whoa, hold up, player. You got too much dip on your chip now. Hold on,
You
hold on,
said
hold on,
sponsor her. You
hold
said
on,
you said
hold on.
sponsor her. Now, if you
Hold
don't,
on. When I say hold on. Let me sit up there and say
DJ
this.
equipment probably costs the same as that air conditioning.
But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna, like y'all said, I'm looking to get a return on my investment.
Okay.
Okay. Now that damn air condition is different. Okay.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna sit up there and let me say this. It was a twofold problem. I'm always thinking on the front end and what I can get on the back end.
Right.
Okay. The front end, she's a DJ. Okay. What is my friend in Cartagena needing when he throws parties and things of that nature?
Right.
He needs a DJ. Okay.
Okay.
And it's a woman. Okay. Which makes it even better. And not a bad looking woman.
No,
Okay.
fine. Now she was fine.
Okay. Now, with that being said, I'm gonna probably 200 bucks tops, 300 maybe. Okay. And here, Jay, it's worth the cost. Let's put it out there and see what kind of fish we get with it. If we
Right.
don't get nothing, it was a learning experience. But I'm not tricking it off just to trick it off.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
You walking with me on this?
You're trying to get a return on your investment.
I'm trying to get a return on because let's face it, every investment, you're not going to always get your money back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now, the investment that he was doing, everybody else is profiting off his investment. Okay?
And what do you mean by that, counsel? What do you mean by that?
Well, what I mean is Pookie and Ray sweaty balls gonna be getting the fan blowed on their stuff. Now, what he's in your honor, I'm defending my client because I feel like he was trying to express, and he's got a heart. There's nothing wrong with a man having a heart, your honor.
Good brother.
Okay?
Good.
He's got a heart, and that's what I feel like he was trying to convey to you guys. But he went all in on some stuff that he really didn't check it all the way out. Now, back to me when I was going to invest. Now, what some of you guys are going to say? Well, what's the difference in the DJ equipment? Hold on, brother. I got you.
I
When
mean, I'm just saying from the outside, it looks like it's about the same.
That's what I'm saying. I got you though. But say, hey, I can get myself out of some shit. Hey, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Hey, they said we got another situation, Brad, on the chat.
No,
Okay, hey, I don't need to clean it up, but I'm gonna tell you what it is. So what I'm saying is, and you know this for the fact, because all what I'm saying to you, it's all facts, and you can sit up here because I talked to you about it. Now,
Right.
when I found out how the play was gonna go down, because she started asking me for medicine, she started asking me before I didn't even write the check for the DJ equipment. I was telling you, hey man, I'm thinking about investing in some DJ equipment, two
Right.
$300, and maybe we can get her to do parties or whatever the case may be. I hadn't wrote the check yet, okay, but then after I seen, I was like, damn, Jay, this motherfucker's asking me for oompa noompas and all kind of shit. And I said, bro, I'm out. I'm out. And you was like, what? I was like, yeah, bro, I'm out. I seen the writing on the wall. Okay?
So
I
let
seen the
me
writing on the wall.
let me get the guys in the chat a little background on that. So what happened? I went out to Medellin, and when I made the famous trip out there, and I met this friend of Miguel and I's that was at the that showed us around. And so she just kept talking about like, oh, I wish I had a good man. So I'm thinking like she's just a DJ. So I was like, man, I know a good guy, single, you know, doing this thing, business owner or whatever. And I'm like, man, this cute girl, maybe she can be saved because I'm not in a position to save her. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna pass my guy an alley oop, you know. So I passed him the alley oop, and he came back to me a couple days after he reached out to her, and I'll let you talk about how it went.
So we vibing, we talking on the phone. I'm trying to get to know her on a personal level. Okay. What do you like to do? Blase, blase, all the bullshit red tape stuff. Okay. Well, then, she's telling me her problems, and I'm like, shit, I'm gonna hit her with the shit. Pray about it. That's all I can tell you to do. You know, because right now, it's too early in the ball game. Like Roman said, I ain't even got no leche yet. So
Right.
I'm not even, and even if I had the leche, I'm still not going to commit like this. Now, I'm looking at it by us talking on the initial before all this stuff happened, before all that happened. I'm looking at it as a business level because one, my friend introduced me to you and he said you're cool people. Okay.
Right.
So she ran a flim flam on my two guys saying she was a good, and I know you, Jay, and I know Miguel, y'all wouldn't have tried to hook me up if y'all would have thought different.
Facts.
Okay. So that's how I went into it. Okay. Oh,
Hmm.
this girl is different. And then hold on. I didn't, I did not know and still don't know she wasn't a pro. Am I wrong or am I correct?
Yeah, I mean, as far as I knew, she wasn't a pro, but
Okay, but all of them are
it
pros.
seems like she's a semi.
Semi-pro. Okay.
At least from what
She
you told me, what
There you
happened.
go. There you go. Okay. So that gave me more of a green light to say, okay, this could be an investment and everybody can win. That's
Right.
my approach. Okay. That's how. So for all you jokers in the chat that's sitting up there gonna come for my head, oh, I got something for you. That's how the play went down. Now, Jay can confirm. Is that not how it went down?
You on point so far. So far,
Okay.
so
All
good.
right. All right. All right. Hey. This is Johnny Cochran over here. If it don't fit, you must have quit. All right. Now, with my guy that sit up there and said some things about, she treats him different from all the other people.
Hmm.
This is what I can say about this. I'm in the States. Okay.
Right.
I've got a stable. I'm going to keep me a stable. Okay. Now, for the most part, when I got a stable and I just ain't got one horse that I'm riding, anybody can ride them horses as long as I'm not in the stable. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? That ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay. So
But
in
are you
in
paying for the
I ain't
upkeep?
paying shit. I ain't paying for shit. I ain't paying for no hay. I ain't paying to clean no damn barn. I ain't cleaning up no
Because I
horse
mean,
shit or nothing.
technically, what's the difference if you taking care of the stable? It's the same thing as him buying an air conditioning and guys is going through riding it. It's
Nah,
the
man.
same
No,
thing.
whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up now. See, these are free range horses. Look, they out eating grass in the wilderness. They ain't getting no sweet feed or no hay or nothing like that, bro. I ain't doing that. Now, when I come in, I'm gonna give you an apple. I'm gonna give you some sweet feed because I want to ride you. You see what I'm saying? I mean, there's nothing wrong. Like what I will defend him. He said when he got there, he wanted to enjoy a nice restaurant. Okay, so he took her to a nice restaurant. There's nothing wrong
Hold
with
on,
that.
right. Hold on. So so Ed, do you I mean, Do you think you gotta do all that in order to do you think you need to buy her stuff just to take a
No,
first
no, no,
to a
no, no.
restaurant?
Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. You missed what I
Hold up for a
said.
second, Brad. I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna come back to
Okay.
you.
So
Okay.
I mean, I kind of got in a little late on the whole thing, so I don't know where we started, where we at. But
No,
I know,
basically, we were just discussing, you know, the show that we did last time with the good
right?
brother, and Brad was like, he felt we was a little hard on him, you know,
Hell
and
no.
he felt like he, he felt like we were giving him the electric chair, and he
I'm
said
saying.
he didn't deserve that, man. So he wanted to kind of defend him a little bit, you know, and kind of let
So okay, so I lost 5 hours of my life on that call that I'm never gonna get back. Okay, Harlan, that's his name, Harlan, right?
yeah,
Am I saying it right? Okay. I lost 5 hours of my life on that call that I'm never ever gonna get back. We spent 5 hours trying to point this brother in the right direction. Now, of course, that part we make jokes and laugh because I mean it's entertaining and
right.
it's crazy. People can't believe it, right? But if it were a pro, yeah, take the towel because you might be about to hang yourself in a minute. Now, this brother, like he said, right? If I'm paying you, because let's say in the beginning when he was doing all that stuff, if you spend 5 hours with her, he paid by the hour, maybe like what 2 hours or whatever, right?
Right,
He's spending $600-700
right,
for 6 hours, something like that, right? Or more, give or take,
right,
whatever he paid. Okay, he's came up and said he got plenty of money, so of course money wasn't an issue for him. So he was trying to get rid of it. I mean, he can do it. He can go out here and be Santa Claus and give people stuff and living out here in the cold and don't have stuff. But the fact of the matter is, he was make sure he enjoy himself. Now, if you want to do that, I would not do that with a pro, right? I would not do that with a pro. I would get a regular chick because if you're in the U.S., you can try to meet a girl out here. It would take some time, but you don't have to give her no money. And when you get here, you tell us, so these are the things I want to do when I get there, right? Help me make plans to do these things. So for some reason he think he felt sick. Yes, of course she is protecting her investment. So of course she gonna make sure that she keep you in a situation where you feel safe.
right.
Because if something happened to you, she losing her meal ticket, right? And their brother did not understand that, right?
Mm,
Colombian women in South America, they are very touchy feelings, right? They're very sensitive, very emotional people. And if you from an environment like us, that from that I don't give a crap situation, that can really mess you up because you meeting this woman that over here that hey, I'm a independent woman, I don't need a man type thing. The way you get over there, even if the chick got a job, right, regular job, she's still looking up to you like, you know what, you the man. You my husband. They don't say boyfriend over there. I've never met a girl, a guy that would a girl say, "This is my boyfriend." They say, "This is my husband." Even though you're just dating. When they introduce you, they're gonna introduce you as their husband. They're not gonna say, "This is my boyfriend. We've been together two
I've
years."
had
No,
that.
this is my husband. Okay, you can be like, "Huh?" But yeah, that's how they do it. So if you paying her and she introducing you as her husband, that means she like, oh Lord, don't give me the jackpot. She don't hit the jackpot, right? She
Mhm.
don't hit that Ray Lotto ticket, right? And this brother, right, on another level, if a woman tells you, if you tell a woman, say, oh, I'm coming to your country, and she said, oh, well, that's your money, you do what you want to do. Okay, I'm not gonna cancel my trip because you tell me to do what I want to do. I'm gonna do what I want to do regardless. Because in the end, it's my money. I spend it how I want to. I do what the hell I want to do with it. Right?
Mm. So you
So
don't think he
there's a
should
lot
have canceled the trip?
exactly. There's a lot of things that brother did wrong. And when I asked him, I said, "Did you have a suitcase for her that you bringing for her?"
Right?
I don't even remember if he answered that question because you coming for the holiday.
Right.
This is your girl. You ever put AC in her apartment? She got kids. She got a family living with her. You gonna tell me you gonna travel from the U.S. to Colombia empty-handed? What are you giving her money in that? None of that stuff matters
Mm.
because that perception that my man is coming from the U.S. He brought me a pair of shoes. He brought a T-shirt for my son or my daughter.
Right.
Because whatever you do for them, they're gonna tell everybody that know what you did. So when those people see you, it's a respect level. It's a respect thing.
I agree with that.
You see what I'm
And
saying?
and with him saying that, Jay, like I said, fair exchange is never robbery. Okay,
But how is that fair though?
you know,
How
fair
is that?
exchange ain't robbery. So what he's getting now, did I feel like he went overboard on some stuff? Like I said, probably so in the initial giddy
He
up.
he got his social security coochie. He got his social security coochie because
Yeah,
everybody gets that coochie.
yeah. So I mean, and like I said, everybody's different. And like I said, based on maybe some of his life experiences, let's and I hate to generalize things, but I'm gonna take a stab at this. Men in general, I'm not gonna say men of color, I'm just gonna say men in general in the United States. If we could do a mass exodus from this country to go to other countries, we you probably would lose half the population of good men because I feel like in a sense, like I'll ask you this question again, Jay. When women get with us and they're done with us, they want to hurt us in a physical way, in an emotional way, in a financial way. Okay,
All right.
mostly financial. Okay, and really, if you're a man of any substance, you know that money comes and it goes. But what you really want at the end of the day from a woman is what? What do you want from her?
Peace.
Exactly. Exactly. You want peace. So it's not about the money. It's not about giving up the house and all that. That comes along with it, but you want peace. Maybe that's what he was looking for. Maybe that's what he's getting. And you know what?
But he's
As
not.
a man, hold on. But as a man, you can that can come jaded. She can only give him peace when it's on the clock. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
Right.
he
And
got in peace of her, but remember what he said, right? He said they argue all the time.
Yep. He
yeah,
did when he's not
see,
there.
Right.
so if that's not an indication for him to sit up there and say that, look, you're just a meal ticket. I only want to deal with you on my terms and on my time. So, in other words, she doesn't value him like he values her.
Mm,
Okay?
mm.
So, like I said, if he's all right with it, we have to be all right with it. All right? Now, we can only tell him, hey, man, these are some signs that you need to watch out for. Okay?
Which he did.
Now, just because he didn't take heed to it, I don't want us to so much give up on him because he just maybe that's what he needs in his life right now. Maybe he
Okay,
needs that cuddling. Maybe he
quick
needs that someone. Go ahead.
quick question, brother Holland. Was up to the chat. I hope y'all can hear me.
What's up,
Um,
Dave?
Yeah.
Hear you?
yeah, not much. Just like you said, those things. and like what we was trying to do, like help him out, because once again it all stemmed from him having a conversation with on Jay before he got on the live, and some of the things he was saying, I was the one reiterate some of the key things that he was saying. The two things that I was most curious about is when he stated that, "Hey, I'm coming to see you," and she said, "I don't care. It's your money." Then he was like, "Oh, okay, then. Well, I guess I'm not gonna come." So I asked him, "Did you want her to say, 'Baby, I can't wait for you' or something?" He said, "No, man. I could just fly whenever I want to." I said, "If that's the case, and you said you making that apartment comfortable for you when you were there, you should fly there whenever you want. And yes, you just say, 'Hey, I'm coming in town.' And if you say you made that place comfortable where she accept you, it don't matter if you see her or not. That shouldn't stop you from taking your trip." And that's the only thing we were just trying to get across to him. That was it.
Exactly, and I get that, but let me say something that stood out to me, and I said this to Jay. Now, if you remember, like I said, I'm gonna defend him because I think maybe he got a little switched up in the moment. I'm gonna give him a benefit of the doubt because I just am. Okay. Now, with that being said, he stated when he first got there, he said, "I was tired as hell. I went to the Airbnb. I went straight to the club." Okay. His partner took him straight to the club. He said he met some ladies. Then he went to the Airbnb. He said this was his first time in an Airbnb, and it was not up to his standards. Correct? You remember that conversation, right? I'll wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You remember that conversation. Okay. Then he said, so I took her to a hotel that was up to my standards. Okay.
Right.
Well, then he said he left. Then he said, "I'll be back." She called him. "Hey, I'm sorry how we met. Da 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 da. Fast forward, I'll be back in, what did he say, 2 weeks." Okay. He came back in 2 weeks. She said, "Oh, you can stay at my house." Okay. Now, watch where I'm going with this. He said he went to her house and he said it was below subpar and roaches was crawling on the wall. Okay.
He said that.
Now, why would you lower your standards for her
Twice.
twice?
Right, twice.
You see what I'm saying? It's not so. It's not making sense, and that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm Johnny Cochran today, because I think he got a little twisted up in some stuff.
So are you a prosecutor attorney or are you a defense?
Hey man, I'm just trying to get the man to stay at execution.
I can't tell the difference.
That's all I'm trying to tell you. He went in. He went in.
Guilty
Hold on.
or is he not guilty? Now you can't have it.
No, hold on. Wait a minute.
Mr. Holland said if it doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. We know OJ.
Take this Negro to the gas chamber. Now you can't have it both ways.
Now hold on. I'm not now. You can put him in life, and you can do life imprisonment, but you ain't gonna kill him.
Man, you got my eyes twitching over here. I'm telling you, you got my eyes twitching right now. It's like,
Now I'm not gonna let y'all execute another brother. Now, see, now I can give him. We ain't gonna do Tukey Williams. He done wrote a child's book and everything. I'm not gonna let y'all kill him. He's reformed. We can reform him, man. We can reform him.
5 hours. Like Ed say, we cannot get that 5 hours back. Bro.
No, can't get it back.
Like, I mean,
well,
to be honest with you, bro. On a serious note, Dre, all the brothers that came through the other night, like, we really wanted to have a breakthrough, man. We really did, and I've chatted with him since it, and nothing has changed. He still stand on his business. He said, "I'm standing on business."
Oh, goodness.
I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Yeah. So we just
Okay, well
got to charge it to the game that
let me ask you this.
what we said.
Let me ask Jay.
Got to
Let me
hold.
ask the panel. Let me ask your panel this. But did I make a do I make a valid argument though? That's all I'm saying.
On which point though?
Huh?
On which point is your argument valid?
On which point he said?
Well, what I'm saying is we all have had different experiences that set us up how we handle and how we perceive different things. Like he
But
made the
Mr. Holland,
statement.
we said that. We told him that. I was the first one to say it. Don't think that all of us haven't done nothing. And he kept saying that y'all act like y'all perfect or y'all. His thing was almost like a savior complex. He was like, don't act like people can't change and started. We say no. We never said that. The point is, when you get to the point when you asking us for advice and we telling you, and if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to mention no names. I think he even went as far as possibly wanted to go to the club with somebody to see if she was doing this or doing that or trying to find out some
Oh
information.
no, bro.
That's all I'm gonna
See,
say.
man, I'm gonna have to recuse myself from defending.
I'm sorry, we didn't have that evidence in.
Man, y'all bring it. Hey, I need to strike this evidence from the record. Y'all bringing stuff in here, man, that I did not know about. So hold
Hey,
up, wait a minute.
you gotta go back and watch the live. You missed that part. It was 5 hours, so of course you probably missed some part of the stuff.
Hey, man,
Hey, hey,
y'all
hey,
got me.
Mr.
Y'all
Holland,
got me
Mr.
looking over
Holland,
here. Yes,
hey,
sir.
Mr. Holland, I cannot confirm or deny if those allegations were true or not.
Right?
Man,
That's the good part
look,
there.
but
That's the
let me
good
say
part.
this. Let me say this. I
Dead man walking.
let me. Now we ain't gonna do the green. We ain't gonna do John Coffey the Green
Dead
Mile. We ain't gonna
walking.
do the Green Mile on it.
Oh my God.
But
God.
let me say this, and to another point that he made about the kids. Okay, we've all of us. I know you guys. I know y'all some good guys. We all have a soft spot for children. Okay, we all do. All right, but I'm gonna tell you what. I ain't gonna be taking care of nobody else's responsibilities. Okay. Now, will I see a child hungry? No. Will I see a child not being able to have medical attention? No, if it's in my power. Okay.
I'm gonna say, Brad, I can get you 1,000,000 of them.
Yeah, exactly. And I know it's out there. But let me say this. Now, let me double back around. Like my situation. I have my baby's mother. Me and her not together. We haven't been together for some years. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is somewhat different because I got a child with her. But I said a long time ago to myself that if that girl, while my son was under her care, if she needed my help, regardless, if she had John Holmes over there with a 12-inch Twizzler, I don't care. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay. I'm going to do what I need to do. If the lights are getting cut off and he's over there, I'm going to make sure the lights are on because my son is there. And I don't want my
So you mean
son.
to tell me if a grown ass man
Oh,
is putting it down on your ex, and he living in that joint, he ain't working, he ain't doing nothing. You basically telling me you gonna take care of the whole family.
whoa, Jay. I said lights, bro.
I mean, okay, wouldn't it be the same thing for food?
Hold on. But it comes to a point. Now, hold on. It comes to a point where I go get my son and say, you know what? You come and stay with me.
I think that would be more appropriate.
Okay. Now hold on. But hold on. Hold on. But we got to put this factor in. So many times, and Jay, you grew up with a single parent as well, okay?
Right?
A lot of us did, okay? How many times did you worry about your mother?
Oh, plenty of times.
Exactly. So and you was a young man. A lot of us were young men. We didn't want look, man, I'm trying to do grown man stuff, and I'm over here 13 years old, worrying about if my mama done ate, if my mama got this, my mama tired. I shouldn't have to worry about those things at that age. Okay?
Right.
I shouldn't. And I don't want my son to worry about those things at his age. Now, there's a breaking point when you sit up there and you can be foolish and keep writing a check. I'm not going to do that. But if she needs some help in the meantime, I can do that. But I'm not going to be a fool, is what I'm saying. There's a threshold.
I want to ask the chat to chime in on this. I need you guys to drop. Would you pay a bill if a no good Negro was in there banging your ex because you got a child there? How would you guys handle it? Drop it in the chat, man. But go ahead, holler, man.
Now, like I said,
I don't think I'm built like that. I don't.
Well, what I'm saying, Jay, that don't take now. Don't split hers. We ain't splitting hers. We ain't micromanaging. We ain't building Swiss watches. I said at a time and point you do that. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it for the next 10 years. I'm saying I'm willing to help out in the meantime. If I see that it's a problem, then you know what? Obviously, you can't handle the care of my child, so he needs to come live with me, and you and your man need to figure it out.
Well,
when the lights get cut off, I'll just politely, hey, the child can come over here with me.
Yeah, but
I'm not.
But you know what? But look here, Jay. This is what I'm saying too. Also, some children are more comfortable in certain environments. You understand what I'm saying?
No lights, bro. The kids need to play the games. They're gonna be watching TV. They can't do that with no lights.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They can't do that. So you take when it comes so much to that point, you know what? You take them out of that environment. And like I said, man, probably one of my problems, or I don't consider it a problem. I'll give you enough rope to hang yourself. So when I make the decision, it's law. I don't go back on the decision that I made. I'll give you a chance to make sure that I'm not fooling myself. Does that make any sense?
So let me ask you this so we can get back on topic.
Okay.
Can you justify him putting the air conditioning unit in there? Now, what I remember him saying, now you got Ed and Damon, you guys were on the show with us. I remember him saying he wanted a spot for him when he come home to be comfortable, right?
Yes.
But then he said that he wasn't comfortable in those living conditions because of whatever roaches or whatever the case may be. And then he had nerve to ask me about an apartment. Now he said it was for his buddy. Now for some reason I don't believe that. I really don't believe that. I believe, and that's why I didn't really want to fool with it, because what I felt like was going to happen is that
he gonna put her in an apartment.
So you remember, Jay? I said so that you fix the leaky roof. And I don't believe he ever answered that question.
Nah, right? You asked that man if he brought that suitcase of presents because it was Christmas. That's what you asked him.
I asked that too. And he said no. It's a lie, because listen, let's say if I meet a chick online, I'm talking to a chick, right, and she look cute, and if I know I'm gonna meet her, I'm gonna get her size. I might get a couple of dresses. I might get some stuff for her. But if I get to meet her and I don't smash, she's not getting none of that stuff.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's how gonna remain in my suitcase, and it's gonna go to the next chick that I meet with her size, and she's gonna get that stuff. So you can't tell me you smashing this woman and she got kids and you're gonna go empty-handed right before Christmas. Ain't nobody gonna believe that. And you already put AC in the unit. You don't put the you done
already let the cat out of the bag because you done bought the AC. Now me personally, I think a box fan would have been good for me to blow across my balls. I'm just telling you.
Nah, but he said it. He said hey, I don't know if you remember. He said he's a little bougie, and her friends would thought he was bougie
Yep.
because they got in a taxi and the AC wasn't on. They had the window down. He was like, "Ooh, I got to get out of here. I got to get another taxi." While they stayed in the taxi, and he got another one. I say that's no problem, brother. That's what you want. That's what you want. Our main thing was, like you said, we try to help the brother out, and just like you said, you give a person enough rope to hang themselves.
You will.
He was saying he give people chances. We were saying, well, how long would it be? So he gave an example as far as saying January. So one of the brothers, I think it was Edwin, that said, "Hey man, so if it's January and now it's December, and she didn't show you anything where she want to change, when she so-called claimed that
Right.
I hope we didn't meet like this, how long do you wait?" And he said, "Well, we can't put a time on that." I'm like, what?
Man, first of all, let me say this. I don't think, me personally, I wouldn't have been worried about no fan. I would have been bringing some roach spray. Is what I would have been bringing.
No, bro, that Cartagena heat is not for. It's no joke. Jay will tell you. You need AC. If you're from out here in these countries where we live here, you need AC out there. Because
But I don't want no roach crawling in my ear crunching either.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you this.
He took care of the bug spray. He paid the people to do the bug spray. It don't cost a lot. It's like 50,000 pesos. I got to spray my every 3 months. So that's a lot. Light bills is high. Light bills are almost like paying rent for an apartment out there if you're gonna run the utility.
If you're gonna run it, yeah, yep.
Okay. So let me say this. Then. If you're gonna say it like that, because y'all bringing all this damn evidence to the damn table. So basically, what you're saying to me. But now you're a financial guy, so you can walk with me on this, okay? So basically, what you're telling me is, by him putting the AC in there, he's put her in another dilemma from a financial standpoint.
I asked him that. How's the light bill going to get paid?
And he didn't answer. He didn't answer. Because we know
that's about like giving a hobo a Rolls Royce and telling him to keep the oil changed.
Well, he can't even get gas in there. Because you're gonna blow the engine point the cheap gas because you can't put that expensive gas in there.
Exactly. So, like I said, guys, he didn't think it all the way through. So I'm not gonna let y'all kill him for that.
No, we wasn't killing him, because I specifically said when he mentioned that messed up his that he didn't go on his trip. I said, look, we will meet you out there and have a drink with you. You know, I mean, we wasn't trying to kill him. We said we'll still meet up with him, have a drink, and show him around and do all this stuff that he thought only his girl could do.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold up, God, man, Jesus, y'all killing me, man. So maybe I need to roll back the footage.
You got to. I said it. I'm the one that said it. I'm the one that offered it.
So let me get this understood. Help me understand. So you guys, in a sense, maybe I missed that part. Y'all said, "Hey, guy, look here." He's telling y'all that it's certain things that his girl he trusts her to do over you guys, correct?
To an extent.
Not really. He just basically was talking about her. He trusts her to do certain things. And I'm like, well, like I said, I just doing too much, man. And I felt like how it started, right? He told me before we got on the show, he said he did not he don't think it's no such thing as a sin.
You got that man hot.
Hey, you the one said you wanted to do it on pro bono. So.
Man.
You're gonna take that sweater for a minute.
I mean, you know.
See, man, y'all didn't submit this evidence before y'all, man. You know you got to suppress some shit now.
We ain't suppress nothing, bro. We're not suppressing anything.
It was 5 hours worth of footage. Now we can't help you with 2 hours.
I'm telling you, it's a lot. But I'll tell you this, right?
You can't get that time back.
it got so bad to the end where I kind of got mad because I felt like I was talking to a freaking tree because this dude was not getting it. Even Dre got mad. Okay, so I got mad. Dre got mad. A couple of people probably got mad too and a couple of people came on the live and dropped off the live because they were like, you know, I don't need to talk to this guy. He's not getting it. That's how bad it was. Okay, so and if I'm lying, there's people in the comments that and stuff. Some people passionate because it was hilarious, but it was painful because
Very
this
painful.
is somebody that is one of us. And you know, when you travel, when you leave, I can walk down the street and see somebody and say hi and pass them or don't even speak. But when we leave this country and we're in another country, we family. I mean, yo, bro, where you from? Where you how you gonna be here? You know what? If you need to holler, do this, hit me up. Right? We get together. This is how it is. So if you leave and go over there, what is bunch of brothers coming in every day, and even if you in the spot where there's other Americans, right? They're gonna talk to you. If you don't want to talk or not, they're gonna speak to you. They're gonna say, "What's up, bro? What's going on?" Give you high five. You know, how many you knocked down so far, bro? You know, if you need this, blah 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 blah. You're gonna get that, right? So for you to go and say, "You know what? I'm more safe with a hooker than I'm safe with one of my
Hell
peers."
no. Hell no.
Well,
But
that pretty much
this
it.
is the behavior, Holland, that you want to defend.
But look, Jay, look, I'm blind as a motherfucking bat. Oh, I shouldn't say that. My bad. My bad. I don't want to get you censored, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
No, we understand. No, we understand we understand how you
You still
said you
helping
want
brother
to
that.
protect him because
I
we
mean,
understood some of the stuff that he was saying, but some of the stuff was just like we
It's
told him,
it's.
look, each one of
I'm
us has
not
done
gonna.
something stupid. We done something stupid,
And another thing,
but
right? Another thing, Damon,
he
this
just didn't want
guy
to.
is not like he's a 25-year-old guy, right? He's half 100, so there's no excuse.
And that's where I'm. And that's where I'm at. That's why. That's why I contribute a little bit. I don't know what he's been through, far as
Man,
what has a woman done to
the
him.
only thing,
Or
well, he said he was in prison and some other stuff. So, but that, to me, that's not an excuse for that.
And he said
that's
he
not.
traveled.
But
He said he
okay.
traveled a lot. He met
he was
And
different
in
that's what
women.
I'm.
He
And
been
that's
with
what I'm
strippers.
saying.
He
Got
been with
money.
everybody else.
He
Yeah,
got
he
money.
got money.
Okay.
He's been a man
That's
for
one
20 years,
thing.
Jay. He's
Hold
been a
on.
man
Back
for
up.
20 years. Hold on, Holland.
Now hold
He
on.
said he
Let me
was
say.
married for 20 years. He just got a divorce. I don't know how long that been. He was married for
Yeah.
20 years to his wife, of 20 plus years.
Now let me say this. Let me say this. Now, far as the stripper thing,
Yeah,
me,
that's what he said. That's what he said. He
I
dated strippers
hold
and
on,
different
hold
type of
on,
Married to
hold
women.
a
on,
stripper.
hold on.
Okay.
Now,
Your client was
Yeah, yeah,
married
yeah.
to a
Hey,
damn stripper.
look at that. Look at that comment, right? That's what that comment just posted. Look at that last comment. That's exactly what he told us. You see that comment? That's what
We
he told us.
closed minded.
That's
yeah.
what he told us.
Thanks, Mr. Freeze, for reminding us.
Oh, another part of evidence. I want to enter this as evidence. A, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he say he paid for one of his friends' rent that he's not being with, that he helped her out?
Yep, in the U.S. Yep, he said that. He told us we were close-minded. We don't get it.
He said we don't help our friends. Talking about with his so-called with his white friends that they do stuff, and we said we do the same thing. What are you talking about? It's like he was trying to say like we don't get certain stuff, like
Okay,
we don't buy. Yeah,
yes, yes,
all that
yes. So
stuff.
what? So
Black
that's
people
what I
treat us
told
like that.
when me and Jay was talking earlier before when I called him and he said, "Hey, I got to get this. I got to get this. I got to get this on tape." But when he was talking, when he was now,
Nobody was believing it. He tried to defend that guy.
this is what I yeah, this is what I did not like. I don't like to be for brothers to use our race as an excuse, saying that we don't do this and men don't do this and black
That,
men are this and black men are that way. I don't really like that because I didn't get offended by it because I know he wasn't talking about me. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't fit in that box. But a lot of other people may take a harsh stance on that statement. Okay. Now,
Right.
do I now this is what I do believe, and I said this and I'll stand on it. most of your brothers, I can't say no white men, I'm just talking about brothers that are packing up their stuff and finding companionship in other countries, okay? They have been through some stuff and they're tired of dealing with the bull, okay?
Mhm.
That's why they're there. The good guys, really the good guys. I'm not talking about your Pookies and Ray Rays that just come over to just wreak havoc and do dumb shit, okay? I'm talking about wholesome guys that are trying to make a way for themselves and they have checked out over here and they're trying to heal themselves without keep hurting other people over here. Does that make any
But do
sense?
you heal yourself by crashing out and Western Union and
But
buying
but but
furniture and
but
all this
but
other shit?
maybe but Jay, that maybe that's the only demographic he knows. Maybe that's the way maybe that's how he does it.
I
Because
mean,
you know as well as
he's asking us, ain't he was trying to put a wife in the same category as a pro. I'm like, dude,
no,
you taking it too far, man. You taking it
you
too far.
can't do that. You can't do that. I mean, like I said,
You
I
say they
came
all
over
do
there.
it.
Well, let me say this, Jay. And you know this. Jay knows more of my business than I do. Let me tell you this. I came over there and I had a good time. Okay. I had one that tried to give me, she gave me my money back. Not all of it, just some of it. Let's go ahead and be real. Not all of it, just some of it.
And I
And
will before the chat eat him up. That's a true story. He was under my. So for you guys that don't know, I mean, you probably already been able to tell. Brad is visually impaired, and so I took him under my wing. He came to Columbia for the first time, and he stayed at my crib as a guest. And I looked out for him the whole weekend. And you know what? Brad is visually impaired, but he could see the bullshit a mile away. So they couldn't get him as a visually impaired gentleman. So to me, it's no excuse for a person that can see, eyes wide open. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I think maybe, in that situation, she was just like, I mean, probably one of the few honest ones that was like, maybe I wasn't in the room, but maybe he had gave her a little bit too much and she gave, but I gave him just enough what I knew the agreement was, and then so I knew he
no,
wasn't overpaid.
so I had my money broke down. I did it just like I do it in the States. I break it down and have what I know. Now,
Right.
she got in there, we got the vibing. We got the vibing, bro. We got the talking, and she telling me about kids and all that, and I'm telling her, and she didn't know that a brother could was Stevie Wonder. She didn't know that. All she knew that I was getting ready to lay some wood. That's all she knew. So uh and that's what it was. And I think because let's face it, and some of you guys can attest to this possibly. If you treat someone with respect, they'll treat you with respect. And I feel
Mhm.
like at that point in time, she had a good time. Okay. Me and her conversated prior to us going off and doing what we was doing. We was in a little bitty nightclub. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It was hot. I asked her, I said, hey, would you like something? I'm drinking. Would you like something to drink? And she was like, yes, thank you. Or whatever, glasses, whatever. So we did that. We talked a little bit, and I was like, hey, let's get up out of here. And that's what we did. And you know, like I said, she held my hand, was walking with me and talking with me, and it was a mutual respect. I feel like
Yeah.
I don't feel and don't get me wrong, now don't get it twisted. It was a business. It was business. I'm not sitting up there saying that she fell in love with me or anything like that. Don't get that. I ain't buying no damn air conditioners. I ain't buying no Oompa Loompas and no motherfucking Caquitos and all of that shit. I'm not doing that. Okay? I'm not buying no medicine, no cough drops, no nothing. All
So
right?
why would you defend a guy that's buying an air conditioning unit? Tell me one thing that you could say in defense where he should not get the electric chair or the gas chair.
Okay, the reason why he shouldn't get his electric chair, because I feel like the way he was telling the story was not lining up, and he didn't know what the hell he was doing.
I'm gonna put my man Mr. Freeze statement on there. This is what he always say when he come back to it. Y'all don't get it. You close minded. So Linworth, man, what you think about all this drama, man? My man bought a air conditioning unit. You know,
Can you hear me?
He knows she's
Yeah, we can hear you.
but he's
Okay.
trying to justify it.
If I could be honest,
Be honest.
when I first came down, when I first moved down, I first lived there, I fell for that okie doke. Okay.
Okay.
When I down here, but I learned from that shit dumb quick. Okay. What I can't excuse what that man was saying. Like, there's no way to excuse that. As in, bro, everybody's here telling you, like, when you lay in the game, you telling them exactly what's going on, and this man is like, y'all don't get it, y'all closed-minded. Nigga, no, like, we you what the deal is. But it's like, with someone like that, he will never learn. Ever. He will always do the same things over and over and over, because it's there's a second chance. Everyone's gonna fuck him over there.
Well, Mr. Freeze, this is where I'm at with it. Now, you're 100% 100 done right. Okay. Now, me coming into contact with the gentleman, and I wasn't on the live, so, but me listening to it, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of like, hey, bro, look, they gonna clown you, bro. They gonna clown you. Okay. Come over here. Let me put my arm around your shoulder, and we're gonna go over here and we're gonna have a conversation. Okay. They're giving you the play. They're giving you the play. It's gonna be a run down the middle and a left slant. Don't fucking go right. Don't go right. Just follow the play, and you'll be all right, and you'll get it.
He said we don't know what the hell we're talking about.
But you know what? But then
Jay, I trust her.
Damn, here you go. And you know what? And you know what? So let me say this. All I gotta say is this. If he like that, when I come to Cartagena, I ain't trying to disrespect him. I gotta try some of that.
Mm.
Wait.
No, now, hey, Mr. Holland. Mr. Holland.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Hey, okay. Uncle tell you on the side who she is, and that she do look good. But the point is, I could see if like half the chat was agreeing with him. It was no one.
You're the first person to give him even the benefit of the doubt.
No, we all were trying to say, listen, man, this is how it go. Then he tried to say, like when we were saying, like he didn't really try to put a black man down when he was trying to say something about the white people. But we were saying, listen, we all been through something. We all had Uncharted. Linworth just came up here and say, hey, I did this. When he tell people, I refer people to him. I say, look, this man gonna tell you everything. He lived in the barrio. He lived in the good area. He know the bad area. Unc Jay lived in the barrio, lived in the good area, lived in the okay area. They know everything from paying the bills to everything else. But when you try to tell these people that, they say, well, I know somebody. Okay, if you know them, tell them to prove it. Show their actual bill. Show this. I know these two guys right here. They will show evidence and will walk you through it if you want to, but they still don't want to listen.
And you know what? I can be a testimony to that, because everything that Jay told me to do, I executed it. Okay. And then it was getting to a point to where Jay was like, shit, I'm going to my room, motherfucker. You're going to have to tap your ass away around here by your damn self. And that's what he did. You know, but that's because I listened. You got to listen. Dude, I don't know nothing about that culture. Nothing. And I'm coming there, but then I'm going to get off the plane like I know everything.
But that's the way he makes it seem. Yeah,
and
that's
and
the way
and and,
saying
and
he could go
but
wherever he want and he gonna be happy and his girl gonna look out for him and this and that. Cause he said one time his boy was supposed to come with him and his boy didn't come, but then he was like he went because his girl had his back. And to me, it sounded like every time he come, he just with his girl. That's it. It's like he was like, yeah, man, she looked out for me one time when somebody tried to sell me a Yankee hat for $40, and she was like, no. And then it was the dude brought the price down, but I didn't do it because she looked out for me. I said, man, any Colombian will look out for you. Any good Colombian is not gonna let you get taken over. I said, I
man,
can introduce you to 5 or 10 women that don't even want to date you, and they'll just be your guide and just show you around. But he didn't want to hear that.
well, all I know is this, man. Y'all got me, man. I done pulled my retainer, and I'm getting my
You
briefcase.
would.
You done seen I done took my tie off.
That came out about over half an hour ago.
Man, I mean, but still, like I said, man, you know what? When it all comes down to it, guys. I know you guys don't want to keep beating their head against the
No,
wall and trying to tell somebody something. But this is what I
Pause.
don't I don't want us to do as a group, as whatever you want to call it, or Cartagena uh corporation or whatever. This is the takeaway that I want. I think Jay wants this too, and I think all you guys want it as well. At the end of the day, you want all of us to be happy. That's it.
yep.
For sure. For sure.
At the end of the day, you want, and it's kind of like, and all of us, most of us are military, ex-military, and all of that. And
Hmm.
sometimes you don't want to leave nobody behind.
That's why I made the
But,
statement that we'll still
but,
hang out with you.
yeah,
But
yeah, but I'm gonna tell you what. When them tracer rounds get to coming, I gotta leave your ass if you ain't gonna come.
Right. I'll come back and get you later.
Oh, and at the end of the day, Brad, no matter what he feels, he's still our brother. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't
Mhm.
done nothing against us. But sometimes, and I've said this, man, sometimes I feel like in certain situations, like I care too much. You know what I mean?
And that's
Uh,
where I am, Jay. I'm there too.
yeah. Matter of fact, he just texted me. But at the end of the day, man, it's like I care too much, man. And so when I see brothers like about to crash out, whether I see it on, Blue Book Cartel, or I see it on my page, and I have to say something, man. It's just hard not to, man. And sometimes I'll be cringing. One guy said, "Man, Jay, I feel like you be too hard on us," and
No,
but then he said, "But now I understand what you're talking about." I was like, "Man, look, me being the way I feel about a lot of situations, it's kind of like when you say something out of love, it's not being like I've never posted anything malicious against anybody. But if I see some stupid stuff, I'm gonna call it out. And I'm not saying that I'm perfect, you know what I'm saying? But I can say this. I know how to move around this city. I know how to move when I'm going to other places. When I when I ran into my little situation, that situation could have went totally opposite if I hadn't followed certain steps. And those steps cost me. Of course, you got to put the statement for the clickbait, on YouTube. But at the end of the day, me following those steps kept me from getting robbed. You know what I'm saying?
hmm,
And so I know what to do in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's the reason why, like, I love having my brothers on the panel because I think we can all offer something. I don't feel like I know it all. You know what I'm saying? But it's some stuff. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna look out for you. You know what I'm saying? Like in a case where, I had a guy one time told me, "Well, man, I feel like you trying to get over on us on the apartment." So I was like, "What?" I was like, "What the hell are you talking about, man?" He's like, "Well, man, I know you getting them a lot cheaper than what you're renting them out for." And I was like, "So if you start a business and you buy some bread for $1, but you charge $1.50 for the bread, I mean, so the person you sell it to supposed to get it for wholesale, you know? So my
I mean,
thing is,
you're taking all the risk.
huh?
Man, I'm gonna sell that shit for $3.50. What you talking about? If I buy $1.50, this $3.50.
Right. You know, and Damon actually talked. Me and Damon had this conversation earlier. I want you to tell him what the person you knew that when you told him what was going on
What you
about the
mean as far as
apartment stuff.
yeah, I just told somebody about the apartments and I just told them like, hey, this is what this man gotta do. He gotta cover this and that. And it was like, really? They get mad because say for instance you said you got a budget for $1,000 and you say, Jay, find me an apartment for 1,000, but Jay say, hey man, I'll find you one for 600. And Jay cool enough to tell you, look, man, this is how the stuff gonna go because I had to come up with the money up front that you didn't come up with or do all these things. I got your hot water, I got all this stuff that you want me to get that I got to get in my name or get my Colombian girlfriend or get a Colombian person to get it for the good price. It's gonna cost about 600. And then you be like, but the property was probably like 400. Like he just trying to be transparent. But why can't I get it for 400? You know, you can't be like that. You got to pay for what you want to get.
Well, this is what, but see, this is why you don't discuss cheese with rats. Okay. Now, with that
But
being
you didn't.
said,
But you didn't know that was a rat if you think it's somebody that's close. And what I'm saying is,
but
that's
that
when you
so
find out. Yeah.
and this is what I'm finding. This is what I tell Jay, or I've told Jay
Mhm.
before when he look. Everybody wants to go to the Playboy Mansion, right? Everybody tried to get in there, but they got a list. Everybody ain't gonna get up in there.
Mhm.
This needs to be the same way. This group and this certain circle, it's I want it to be a privilege because this is a this is a grown man experience. That's what I feel like, and I want to be around like-minded people. I'm sorry,
And
guys, but I
and
do.
that's what we try to do. And that's what we try to do. Prime
You know,
example. Prime example. Wait a minute, Mr. Allen. I'm gonna tell you this something that happened that was real serious. Linwood, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it somebody? Was it somebody in the chat, or then it wasn't that recently two gringos got robbed because they went somewhere where they wasn't supposed to, and we tried to warn them in the group. If I'm not mistaken, was they from the group, or we heard two gringos?
Too many excuses. I don't remember shit, man. If it happened more than 3 months ago, I'm not gonna be able to pinpoint it.
Yeah,
But
but see, that's the thing that we try to say. We try to keep the group, like you said, with like-minded individuals. But like you said, we don't want to give up on our brothers. And I know personally, he's tried to help many of people, and it come back where people then made a comment say, "Man, Linworth, you try to look out for somebody," but then they went on their own, and then they got robbed because they didn't want to listen to us. You know what I'm
and that's
saying?
yeah, and that's what the business thing. Jay is trying to run a business.
And
Okay,
make it legit for you where they're not
and
getting over on you. Yeah.
make it legit. And you know what, man? I'm a business owner. I don't play. I don't play when it comes to business. Okay, I just don't. Um,
Mhm.
and I see what he's trying to offer. He's trying to offer you something to where he's taking all the guesswork out of a whole lot of stuff. Okay,
Yep.
and for me, let me say this. For me, now I can't speak for everybody else. For me, I will pay for that. That's something that I will pay for when I come there. And I don't mind listening to him. I don't mind him teaching me some stuff. And now, one thing that he did tell me that I was at a loss at, he said, Brad, if you're talking about coming here, he said, I tell you just like I tell you, got to learn this language. And I'll tell you this, he'll get on to me because I'm like, hey man, I don't want to come over there and you babysitting me or you telling me this. I want to be able to be self-sufficient. You see what I'm saying? Ain't that what I told you, Jay?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and that's the way I want to be.
But like
I
I
cause
told you, I said, ain't no effing way with your situation. I understand you got a lot of pride and all that stuff or whatever. I understand that. But at the same time, I'm not gonna leave my brother behind. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
and
put you like I'm not gonna set you up to fail. So I'm gonna
Exactly.
put you in a same apartment complex as me and Miguel. I'm gonna put you in a situation. I ain't gonna have to look out after you every day. We're gonna hire a little mamacita to do your errands and all that stuff to make life easier for you. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you gonna now hold on, motherfucker. You gonna make up? I'm gonna have to buy air condition for her.
No, she gonna be a living mamacita.
Okay, all right then.
Look out for you, but sometimes you gotta put that pride to the side.
Why you gotta do that, man?
You have a manager, a housekeeper, you have a meal, a cook, a chef, everything you want. You know what I mean? That's what
Right,
it is.
right, exactly. I mean, if I got that for myself, and I can see. I mean, I gotta wear some glasses sometimes, but anyway, man, I want to welcome Faceless Gringo. What you think
What
about
up? What up?
what's going on? What's up, baby?
Man, I just tapped in, man. What's the topic right now? Sorry, man. I'm
Man,
late to the
no,
party.
we just had a cat that was on the show last time, and it was probably it was one of my best shows that we did, and it was a lot of controversy concerning a brother. He was dating a chick, and basically he's a known pro, and he said that there's no such thing as a simp. He was okay with putting air conditioning in the
You talking
crib.
about the guy with the sandals?
No, not him. Not
Got
him.
the
Not him.
sandals, man.
Not him. Not him. Not the one with the sandals. Not him.
Not Cardi B, man.
Cardi B.
No, not him. Not him.
Okay,
Not
I was
him.
thinking
He
it
said
might
they in
be.
love though. He in
It's
love with
another
Cardi B, but
man.
I
So
know
we
I
got.
know she was at the mansion party. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna say about that.
yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
I'm
Nah,
gonna
man.
tell you what right now. This is a merry damn Christmas. I tell you what right now.
For real, it is. It is, man. Feliz Navidad.
So
So
I
what you
mean, do
think,
you
brother?
think it's okay to simp? Do you think it's okay to
No,
buy
nah,
a
nah, nah.
pro
Man. I thought
furniture?
about it.
Okay,
I thought about buying the AC unit with my. It was my first time in Dominican Republic earlier this
okay.
year. I started traveling this year, and so this one girl, she lived with her mom. She's like 19 or whatever. I'm in my late 20s, so I was like, okay, I feel bad. I was like, I might toss her some bread, but then I was like, nah, I'm not doing that Western Union poppy stuff, nah, because the more money I give to these females, the less I can travel.
True.
So
Mhm.
You
I'd
want to
rather
know? Oh,
travel.
go ahead.
Go, no, you good, bro. I'm just saying, I'd rather travel than give my money to these girls. So go ahead, Linwood, do your thing.
It was that I wish that I had tapped in with someone before I moved down here the very first time. Because
That's
if I did have someone to guide me through that process, guide me through that steps of realizing and being able to pinpoint and tell what really happens, you know what I mean, down in the city, that never would have happened. I would have never done that, but I didn't, and I don't think he did. So he did that, but again, it boils down to the point that when people are trying to put you on game and you don't want to listen, fuck drown.
And you know
Damn.
what? But yeah, but you know, but what? So my deductive reasoning in the law of averages that I've heard since I've been on here is everybody has went down there and has either done it or was thinking about doing it. You see what I'm saying? Everybody was
yep.
thinking about doing it, or they have done it, and then they got a dose of what the hell are you doing? Okay, so
Yes.
and that's what I'm saying for him.
But
Man, maybe
he
maybe he need maybe he needs a stronger shot to figure out. Damn, what the hell am I doing? I don't know, but I'm gonna give him a benefit of a doubt, and
so
that's
he
why
need
I'm here.
he need 5 hours. He need 5 hours.
God damn, I guess so. Shit, I mean, let's have a call bank where we do like the Jerry Lewis Fund, the telethon or some shit. I don't know.
Okay, hey, faceless gringo. Let me ask you a question. If you would have bought that AC, just think about it. If you felt like it was comfortable, if you bought that AC, right? And you called her, like you bought the AC because you want to be comfortable, like you went to stay over there for a couple of days with her and her mom. And let's say you about to head there this weekend, and your conversation to her was, "Hey, baby, I'm coming down there this weekend," and she tell you, "I don't care if you come, it's your money." What would be your response?
Damn. So if she said, I don't care if you come, I mean, I'd probably go and just hit it. But then probably after that, I'd probably never talk to her again. Cause I mean, I just bought you a damn
No,
AC unit, but she don't
I
care.
would have. Well, I would have went down there. I was like, I'm coming. I'm gonna hit it. I ain't paying no money, and I'm yanking that AC out the damn window. with my, I'm gonna have my damn blind dog and my cane tapping my ass down the highway with that damn AC under my damn arm.
Okay, okay. Now, faceless gringo. Now, if you pay for the AC, you tell her that you're going, and she said, "Yeah, baby, come." So every time you come there, even though you pay for the AC, you ain't got to pay for Airbnb. You can spend 2, 3 days there, and then go do your other stuff too. Is that a good investment?
Is he paying for it?
He just paid for the AC. He not paying for the bill. He just paid for the AC. But whenever he
How
come in
many? Whoa,
town,
whoa, whoa, whoa!
he
Hold
can
on.
spend 2 to 3 days
So
there.
what he's
So
saying
you
is he's paying for the cooch, right? That's what he's saying. Is he paying for the cooch, right? Like,
But
No, he
but
not paying for the coach. He just paid for the
No,
AC.
no,
So
no.
whenever
that
he come
ain't
in
The A,
town,
the
what's
AC
happening.
equals the cooch.
so
It's
you
supposed
saying he
why
is it a monthly? Is it a monthly AC bill that he paying for? Why until he
no,
get
There are
back?
no,
so many
Nah,
no.
one time,
stipulations
one
to this.
time.
What is going
That's a one-time payment.
on?
I mean, personally, I feel like if I'm investing in furniture, I'm investing this other stuff. I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
off the payroll.
Hmm.
I mean,
you have
that's
a
my
key, right?
opinion.
You need a key, right, Jay?
I should have a
Yep, you
key.
need a key.
I should have access. But what I was trying to tell him was, is that because he told me every time he goes back, every time when he's with her, she's cool, right? So the way I'm thinking in my head, okay, she's cool because she's getting paid. You know, he's doing all
Eating
these
good.
right, eating
Yeah,
good,
of course.
everything. But
Good
why
business.
is it when he goes back home, she's got an attitude with him? What this? I mean, I could be wrong, but all Jay senses is that nigga, she ain't got time for you. She trying to work,
Exactly. Because her
so
money
she
messed
trying
up
to
now.
piss you off. So you quit calling her, so
Right.
she can get the money, right? So I truly believe that no matter whether the AC, whether he paid for the AC or not, he ain't getting a discount. He is not.
Shit, I'm
Now
gonna get a
I've heard
discount.
situations. I know of situations where guys, and I've been in that situation myself where I've done a little bit extra, and I'm just talking about like I paid for dinner or something like that, and 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 there aren't any expectations. It's just like whatever you bless me with, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And I don't want nothing free. Here, take a couple, whatever. But I
Yeah.
ain't paying nowhere near what the rate normally would be. So and that's kind of an understanding, you know what I'm saying? Or I've never been hit with the 30-minute, 1 hour. Usually in my cases, it's just like when you getting the hell up out of here, because I'm going. Like I'm just
You,
hey, they soaking up
dear God.
they trying to soak up AC, they trying to get this hot water that I got pumping out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, nah, I'm not with that. Get your ass out of here. Plus, I mean, I done
Yep.
got to the point where I can't, and not that I've ever had a situation like that, but I just don't like sleeping with a stranger, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know why these guys feel like they got to be cuddled all damn night.
Yeah.
Like do what you
Hey,
do.
hey, hey, whoa,
Sometimes it's
whoa.
nicer when it's just transactional.
I like cuddles. Man. Don't
I
make
mean,
it
but that's what
sound.
you get a girlfriend for. You don't get, you don't get no pro to cuddle with.
That's why
Exactly.
you get three. That's why you get three girlfriends, man. You get one.
Really trying to get scoped, man. You're supposed to be a veteran in the game.
I'm not better at that. Get three
Well,
of them.
let me say this. This is the advice that I would give my brother. I would probably cut that one loose. Me personally, I
And
would
why?
cut her loose.
Ain't
I
gonna
would,
And
I
why?
listen.
would. Well, the reason why I would cut her loose, she's done proved to me by her actions, by saying some of the little things that she said. And if he wants that, he can. If he let me say this. What is my term I always say, Jay? If you're a boss here, you're a boss anywhere. Okay, so he should be able to go there, find him a regular degular, okay, and invest in her. That would
Right,
be that. Now that's my ultimate goal. Okay,
right.
that's what I'm looking to do. Okay,
Here.
Uh,
Hmm.
yes,
Go
yes,
ahead.
that's what I'm looking to do. You know, now in between time, in meantime, I'm gonna rent these quarter horses.
Here's the thing. Can I give one input regarding anybody who's actually viewing the stream that's into that, looking for, someone like that? If you are actually looking for someone to go ahead and build solid, stable, like real actual relationship off of. And Jay, tell me if I'm wrong. You cannot do that if you don't even know anything about the culture. It ain't gonna happen. So every time somebody comes down, they need to learn more and more. I mean, yeah, get these bitches, run them ragged. I mean, sorry, get these women, run ragged, do what you got to do, but learn more and more and more and more every time you come down here. Every day, try to learn more. There's nothing more spectacular to one of these normal women than a dude that can like for example, some salsa plays and you just humming it under your breath. You ain't even got to know the words, but you know
Yeah.
the rhythm, humming it, and they're like, "Wait, what? Who the fuck? I mean, who the heck taught you that?
Yeah.
Where'd you learn that from?" That right there will make them click and start being even more interested in you on an organic basis. But yeah, I'm gonna shut
and
up.
that and that's what I'm no, and that's true because like I said, I was told, hey Brad, if you gotta learn Spanish. I'm looking for a tutor right now. I just moved to Louisville. I just moved to a whole nother part of the state. So I'm in I have a lot of downtime. So in the building that I live in, there's a lot of people from Venezuela, Cuba, and all of that. And I've already tapped one of the women on the shoulder and I said, "Hey, can you teach me conversational Spanish?" And she's like, "See, I'm trying to learn English." Well, you know what? We can work something out. Other than that, you know what I'm talking about.
Did
But yeah.
you
Don't
did
do
you
it, Brad. You got Americanized. Don't do it.
you
Don't get
know
that watered down Latino, man. You need to
but
Nah.
but you know what, he said something very very poignant when he said that you can't go down here and just set up shop, you know what I'm saying, and think you're gonna just pull one off the shelf. And I know that, but based on the group of guys that I'm meeting through you guys and through Jay's channel and all that stuff, it's gonna be easier. You see what I'm saying? Because Jay's got a regular girl, okay? You don't think she has some friends? It's a couple of y'all other guys. Y'all got regular girls. You don't think they have some friends? So that's how you network, man. You know,
Yeah.
it's a village. This is a village that y'all trying to put together
But we
here.
told them that. We told them that. We said we're not saying you got to give up on her. We just said you just trying to say that's the one, and that everyone has a past in a life, and when you got to give someone a chance. That was his whole thing.
Well, but here's the deal. Does she want to give it up? Now,
That's what we were
we
trying to
can,
tell him.
in a year.
okay, now, and he probably told you, yeah, everybody want to change. Okay, well, show me through your actions. Go
That's
out and get a
exactly
nine to
right.
five.
Her actions are gonna tell, but if she's still in them streets, that ain't proven nothing. Soon as she told me, a guy hit me up and said, send me the picture. And he verified, sent me another picture back, busting it wide open. So I
The
mean,
thing is that a lot of shorties down here will come up and they'll tell a guy, I'm sorry, they'll tell a guy, I want this, I want to change, I want to open. Hey, Jay, tell me if you ever heard this before. I want to open my own business.
oh God.
Man, that's
A
all the
lot of
time.
them,
Oh
a
God.
lot of them is gonna say the same stuff. Like, I want to get out of this life, I want to change. But the amount of people that actually want to do that, listen, if a girl is in this business doing this thing called cariñosas, they being all friendly with strangers. Yeah, put it that way. If a girl is in that business doing that, chances of her to change is literally about 5 to 0.0%. Like, it's not. It's rare that you find somebody that wants to do that.
And I tell guys, I said, some guys will think, oh, I'm that big dude on campus. Um, I'm the big man on campus because I send her $500 a month.
Look at
I
that.
be want to tell them, Negro, she make $500-$600 a day
For real.
doing that stuff. I mean,
Man,
the bad
Yeah.
one.
The
You know
Yeah.
what
bad
I'm saying?
ones, yeah.
They're charging 150, 200,
Yeah.
250, some up to 3
Yeah.
per guy. That little money ain't nothing to her, and you can't
Yeah.
replace what she doing. You can't unless you just a millionaire. But it's like it just gets to a point to where they either get too old to do it, or somebody is willing to take them totally out of this, bring them back to the States or whatever. But then the problem with that even is that most of the chicks, you have to take care of their families.
Mhm.
They're
Well, maybe
responsible for
I
people.
need to stick with the old hoes then.
You got to take care of all of them. You
There's
know,
a problem with the old ones too, because guess what? Once you get attached with the old ones, guess what the old ones come with? Bendiciones. They come with kids, my man.
yeah.
Yep.
So it's
Well, that's,
like,
but and what I'm saying is, me personally, even here, let me say this, even here, I'm not gonna be, no, I'm 50, I'll be 55 here in a couple of days, okay, bro.
happy birthday.
Really, thank you. Really, man, dude, I don't want nobody 35. I don't want nobody 29, man. I don't. Not
Mhm.
even her. And trust me, bro, I get it all the time. Ooh, you don't know what I could do to you. No, I know what you can do to me.
Ruin my credit. Ruin my life.
I don't want nobody. I mean, I'm finna go take a damn nap is what I'm getting ready to go do. You know, and I know, so what, why would I sit up here and be the age that I am? And I mean, here's what I found out, and maybe I'm gonna try to translate the same thing down. If and when I get to Colombia, that I do here. I do not talk to anyone that doesn't have as much to lose as I do. Okay, I don't. I just don't. So that means if I come there, I want someone that is some sort of professional, that's got some sort of education, that's got something. She's got just as much to lose in a sense as I do. Does that make any sense?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Shit, I know a
So,
lawyer that bust it down for 200.
yeah, you should want something other than just sex. But Cam, what do you think about this, man? I mean, I know you had to go last. You was in there for a little bit, but I
Yeah.
mean, is it? My man was kind of. We were talking on the phone earlier. That's my guy, and he kind of felt we was a little hard on him, But at the same time, I feel like I don't want yes men around me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I want my boys to be like, man, Jay, you effing up, bro. Like we need to holler. You know what I'm saying? And because I think that real friends aren't yes men, and I don't need that around me. So I'd rather know the truth, man. Look, if you know something, about this person that I'm dealing with, let me know. But what's funny, right? I put my girl on every social media outlet that I can find with me, vacations and everything. And you know what? The one thing that's never happened, I've
Somebody
never
said
had, never had, even playing, I've never had a joker to say I know her. Never. And it's because I did not meet her in the club. I did not meet her on Hollywood Beach. I did not meet her on the scene. Matter of fact, she had never even been in really Boca Grande, Castilla Grande. And I tell guys, man, the red flags are there, brothers. The
Yep.
red flags are there. That bitch on a damn hotel balcony, she going. If she on a
Facts.
yacht, she going. If she got the picture with the booty sticking out and the lips up like that and everything, she going.
Yep.
most
Man, but
importantly the picture with the tongue
we want to
hanging. She
ignore all
going.
those signs, man.
Yep.
We want to ignore all those signs, but and then those are the same guys that will come back and be like, "Oh, there aren't no any good women in Colombia, Cartagena. There's no good women in Dominican Republic." That's a flat out lie. That's a flat out
Hmm.
lie. But it's like you guys, a lot of us are only looking at looks. We're not looking at we're not looking at the other
Value.
things or the other qualities and values of a woman. We're not saying, "Hey, what do you do for a living?" You know what I'm saying? And if she keeps this shit, I'm doing nails, I'm in school, that's bullshit. I'm talking about like educated, and I know for a fact that before I decided to make this one mine, I went through a couple doctors, a dentist, a famous chick, and also I know it. I know it, but you're not gonna meet them. Matter of fact, I suggest if you you're only here for vacation, man, trick out. I don't be buying air conditioning units, but trick out. That's the best thing to do. Like me and Linworth, just like like I said, I hold myself accountable and I want to hold other people accountable. I was like, I told Linworth, I was like, man, he's a barrio guy. He's been down here, whatever. And I said, man, that's kind of irresponsible to tell the guy to go hang out at the barrio. But that's how he's kind of used to moving because he lives here. But I don't want a guy that knows nothing going to the barrio because they're gonna mess up every time. I guarantee that. Now, once you get a feel for the lay of the land, and that's cool or whatever. And I know you're not out here wearing the Pookie starter set with the big gold chain or whatever, just like Cam.
Ooh, I got a story to tell.
Cam blend in anywhere he go, no haircut, black. He always wear black, nothing fancy or whatever, So it's all good, man. But Cam, what do you think about it, man? What do you think about it?
Yeah, somebody's mic. I thought it was Lynn, but I don't think it's Lynn. It's like he's in a wind. Someone's in a wind or something.
One of these heavy breeders.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not Lynn. I think it's the face. My bad, Lynn. I thought it was you. It was not you. Yeah,
I know I'm fast, but goddamn.
Nah, because I was looking at your the mic tip pause. I was like, maybe it's just catching like the ceiling fan or from you smoking, but it wasn't you. Nah, but I don't think we're hard on the brother. It's just that it's like someone going through withdrawals. I don't know if anyone. I had a friend. I remember when we were in college. He was trying to go to the army. All he had to do was pass a drug test. This man did everything but stop smoking weed. And we all know someone like that.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you tell him, yo, just stop for 2 weeks, take your drug test, and then once you get in, you good. That's it.
It worked out for him in the end because you know what? If he couldn't stop smoking weed, then he wasn't going to make it inside the military.
Well, he ain't doing shit with his life, but it's kind of we tell him like, hey man, this isn't good for you, and he feels you're being too harsh, but it's the truth. And you buying your AC unit, and then you got to ask to if I buy a chick an AC unit, I don't got to say, I just show up to the house, the door better open.
Exactly.
Hey, leave that comment up. Leave that comment up because I want Cam to respond to his partner Kobe.
Yeah.
Look at that comment. Look at that.
I might get a card. Hey, Kobe playing around, but hey, listen.
Kobe out there slipping? Kobe
got the long money, man. Kobe got the long money. But no, but even for real, I do know someone personally who was giving a girl $1,000 a month.
God,
USD.
No, that ain't nothing, bro. I met
USD a month.
I met one last week. Told me a dude was giving her $3,000 a month. She was engaged to him, giving her $3,000 a month.
God, dog.
37 years old, still out here in these streets, man. And I'm like, oh hell no. I mean, for some reason they broke up, but I don't think she don't want to get out the game.
Hey man, I'm thinking about taking feet pics, man. I'm thinking about taking feet pics or something. Good Lord.
No, these girls, listen, like Jay said, I know a girl who was making $3,000-$4,000 a week.
Easy.
That's a lot.
And this is in Colombia. A week she was making $3-4 grand a week.
Where's she living at? I just want to know where she living at. Where's she living? Still in the barrio?
He lives in Medellin.
Oh, okay.
Nice apartment in Medellin.
But you know what's funny? You say that, Damon. Like a lot of them, man. What I've noticed. See, this is the thing, right? Even if you make that kind of money, if you're conditioned to think poor,
you always be poor.
Never change their living conditions. Their life never changes, and that's what I was trying to tell the brother. That woman can afford an AC. She don't want to spend her money on AC.
Yeah, she want to buy nice clothes and shit.
Exactly.
Yes. That's what they spend it on. Clothes, shoes, and bags.
When y'all come to Columbia, look through the crowd and see how many iPhones you see. Man, that's 4 or 5 months salary for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
One iPhone 16. And they be rocking them, bro. That's like a status symbol down
with
here.
that dollar in their phone case too.
Yeah. I just say, you know what? See, who was I said about learning the culture here or whatever? If you can't beat them, you join them, man.
Hey, man, you got to put some pesos.
I reverse it on them, man.
Put them pesos in there.
Hey, you got to upgrade. I'm gonna give you a $2 bill next time I'm there. You got shit. I think the last time, where was I at? I think I was in Bogota. Man, the last little spot. No, I was in Barranquilla. There's a little spot I like to go to. I done gave every girl in there a $2 bill. They couldn't believe it. They're like, "This is real." I'm like, "Yeah." Oh my God. So anytime they see me, they're like, "Senor Dos."
Oh,
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 Senor Dos.
it's crazy. But you know what? I'm gonna answer Kobe, tell him about that. But yeah, man. So the guy that bought my house, he's an American guy. And you know what's funny? When I made this video, I actually got a lot of flack for it, surprisingly, right? So basically, the guy's 78 years old. His kids are all grown. This guy's he is a multimillionaire. He has a company over in the United States, and he got this chocolate Colombian man, and she got a daughter like 20, but she only like 33, something like that. And then she got two other kids younger than that. He's putting the daughter through college right now, putting the son, bought both of them cars. He's married to her, but he never brings her back to the States. The kids, I don't even think they know about his wife in Colombia. Like, I think he's living two separate lives, because I remember the first time I met him, I'm just taking pictures of the party. He's like, "Oh, don't take pictures of me because, people won't understand. People will give me a lot of flack because she's younger than me or whatever." Like, he knows what he's doing it's screwed up, but he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway." And he told me that he literally is gonna buy this woman a house every year that they're married until the day he dies. And he is going, and then he said, "Oh man, Jay, even if she found somebody else, I would still do for her. And I would still whatever, And the only justification that he could give me, he just said he got more money than time." And I'm sitting back like, wow, this is interesting. So a lot of guys were like, "Man, let that man be happy. Let him," even though that she's using.
happy.
But he could go back to the house though, enjoy the AC.
Now he can. Now, oh no! You know what? I don't know, David. You know what? Because I had to go get some money from him one time, and I had to meet him at the Hyatt. I don't think he stays with her when he comes home. I think he stays at the Hyatt.
So you know what that means, right? He want to play. He know how to play the game.
He loves that woman dirty draws. And
Never heard that before. That's crazy.
He invited me to a bingo party, right? And I don't like how, Damon, when we were at the Independence Day and the guys were spraying home and stuff like that, that I had never experienced that. I ain't want no part of it. Like, I don't like what we used to call it grab assing. I don't like being in a pool grab assing. I'm a strong swimmer, but I just don't like being in a pool with people playing and all that other stuff, So, my girl got in the pool or whatever. So his girl was like, "Come on, Katya, come here." And he kind of grabbed her around the waist and pulled her towards him or whatever, And I was like, okay. I could see she was uncomfortable, So I was like, "Katya, come here." So we politely went up to our room, and like when everybody went to sleep, man, like we was way out in the jungle somewhere, at the finca. And we literally went home in the middle of the night, and I just played like, "Oh man, look, it was just too cold. I didn't feel well or whatever." But I'm like, man, I'm not gonna get nothing out of whooping this old man ass. So I'm gonna remove myself from the situation. You know what I'm saying?
They're trying to get you that foursome.
Yeah, yo, can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah.
So him, you and he grabbed around the waist and pulled towards him.
Well, it was like a whole bunch of people there. It wasn't just us.
Yeah, but
it was.
But he did that in front of the girl that he was with.
Yeah.
That tells me a lot about their relationship.
Well,
that's
this
not
is what it is, bro. She don't love that dude. Like, I think he brings other women to him, and I think that, like, she don't really want to be bothered with his wrinkle ass, so she get other women to entertain him and stuff like that. It's almost like his madam or something, but he married to her, and he way overpaying for that. If that is the case, he's way overpaying.
For real.
He can do that on his own.
That's a
you know?
fact, because I had somebody that was like that. What I was giving her what 100,000 pesos every one that she bring by. So it's like,
Right.
yeah,
And that's
he
cool.
overpaying out the butt.
He overpaying. I mean, you ain't got to buy a person a house to do
Hell
all.
no.
To do all.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. She was surviving and alive before you came in the picture. You don't have to overpay. Exactly. I mean, I look at it like this. How was she staying cool for 20 something years?
They need a pool boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay said something like about the guy. I got a cousin who was born in the Dominican Republic. She already had a child, and some dude from Germany saved her. Old man, he was like 50. Cool dude. I literally, he called me today. He's like, Cam, how you doing? We haven't spoken in a while. And he was just talking to me, right? But he saved her. He moved her and the child to Germany. She's living good. She barely cooks. They have a full-time cook, full-time nanny, and she just had two of his kids not too long ago. But even she was a working chick.
But
she was a working girl.
You know what I can say about that, Cam? I think that now that's the part that I kind of agree with old girl. Like, I believe that some of these girls are doing it out of necessity.
Yeah.
You know, and the reason I say this is because me being here for over a year and something, I've gotten a chance to know a lot of them on a personal level, you know, and they'll show me like, hey, they'll show me pictures of them in their police uniform back in Venezuela. They'll show me, you know, nurses, you know, good careers. Some of them have college degrees or whatever, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. I think some of these, like Colombia is very, they discriminate a lot against those people, you know, especially the Venezuelans. Like, if they got a choice between hire a Colombian or a Venezuelan, they're going to hire the Colombian all day long.
Absolutely.
And so most Venezuelans get ahead by starting their own businesses and things like that. Now, I can almost, if a chick say, you know what, I'll probably get ate up for this, but it's all good. You know, if we vibed and I truly felt like she wanted to get out of the game, I'm not going to sit here and say, and I know most guys won't admit it, you know what I'm saying? But I think most guys would probably consider giving them a chance if they felt like it was genuine. You know what I'm saying? That she really
You would be a fool. You would be a fool not to, I would think.
You know, but my problem is that when you're saying that this is your woman, but then she's still working after you leave, you know, and there's been some, I'm not going to sit here and say, I don't know of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in people's business like that, but I'm sure there's some success stories about a pro that turned into a wife and it ended up being okay or whatever. Unfortunately, most of the time it doesn't work. I mean, I give you an example. Like, look at the guy, Travelversity. He's got the little Asian chick that he takes all around the world and stuff like that, where there was a video that surfaced of her doing porn, you know, with the white guy. And somebody sent it to him, and he's still with her to this day. But I mean, I haven't heard anything else about her doing anything else. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it was her circumstances. Her name Lucky, but you know, she's a little baddie. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm gonna go watch that shit.
Yeah.
No. I'm agreeing with you on that. Most of them are doing these things for circumstances, and that's what I was saying. My cousin, she was doing it like, you know, my family, we're super poor.
Yeah.
Especially when I was younger, they didn't have nothing, lived in a shack. Kind of like, I don't know, you ever seen her on a video, literally living in a shack. So she was working, she was out there. So once she found the dude
in NYC, he said, you know, it is Lucky.
Lucky
famous, bro.
Well, Jay, let me say 2 points. Let me say this, and I've said this before. Everybody loves their mama, right? Everybody loves their grandmama, right? Now, everybody's mama, the guys don't come from a head because it's true. Everybody's mom at one point in time was in a compromising position. Okay.
Right.
Everybody's mama got bent over the couch. Your grandmama probably had pawpaw
No,
bent
man.
over.
I was like
Nah,
Jesus, man.
man. Hey,
I was
and
like Jesus, man.
you
Joseph
know,
didn't hit it, man.
so but that don't make them bad. And then the other part of it is, like you say, these people don't have much, or these women don't have much.
They're
Okay,
not like
and
American
and
chicks.
they're I'm not gonna say they're forced into doing it, but sometimes they don't have a choice. And you think, let me say this now. Some of them guys that come over there to Cartagena and roll up on a 10, and half of them look like they smell like hot dog water. You know what I'm saying? And you think this beautiful girl that's a 10, wants you humping all over, sweating, dripping on her face and all this stuff? Bro, no, she don't want that. But she has to do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, that's why, when some of these guys that are here, oh, just treat them like a piece of meat and da da da. And I get it in a sense.
Right.
If they if they want to be, if they come up to you and be like, oh, 30 minutes and da da da, I'm gonna treat you just like that. I'm gonna treat you just like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna treat you like an old broke Bronco. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you come in and you act professional,
right,
then we can have a professional good time. But if you got me on the time clock, oh, that's the way I'm gonna treat you.
Right.
And that's just the long and short of it. I mean, and I respect them all, because like I said, I know some women have to do certain things to make ends meet, especially in a country like
These
that.
dudes ain't paying child support, not taking care of these kids. They got to do what they got to do. I totally agree, man. Nobody out here should be disrespecting these women, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Handle your business, do what you got to do. I mean, and treat people. And I believe in this. You get the energy that you put out.
Yes.
If you come down here acting like you balling and all that stuff, they're gonna treat you like a baller. It's all paid. Just, you ever notice, like, I used to work for Tim Grover, which was Michael Jordan's trainer. I used to train NBA players for a while. And one thing I noticed that they all had in common: the same shit that we get for one price, they overpay. If an electrician come to their house, the electrician charging them 10 grand. The same job, he'll come to our house and charge us 500. And it's the same way with them women. I don't know if y'all remember that show about the bunny ranch. And
Yeah.
they would never tell you the price. And they'd always have this range, it's between, well, it could be 5,000, it could be 500 or whatever, but nobody would ever give you and that's because when the athletes and the entertainers go out there, they pay one price. But you think they're going to turn down money? No. And it's the same thing here. And I'll tell anybody, man, whatever price she come with, you go in half and then work up from there.
Hey, amen, brother.
Be willing to walk away. You know what I'm saying? Like if I got 25, if it's 25-1 in the club, which it is sometimes, Damon and Ed, they've been up in there. Like one night, I think me and Ed was in there. Man, it felt like a meat market in that joint, bro. It's like they were just staring at us because, like, me and Ed have been here so long, like, we don't even engage. Like, we just be talking, just chilling, and they be looking like, oh, you're not going to talk to me? And it seems like the more you ignore them, the more they want you,
Yep.
I mean, but when you act thirsty, oh, you got a problem, bro.
Yeah.
You got a problem when you start acting thirsty, man. They like, I can see him coming a mile away, man. 300. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, sometimes, man, it hurts, bro. I'll be walking behind somebody and they're using the translator, and I'll see them charging the 300 for it or whatever, and I'm just like, and sometimes, man, I'll get so upset, and maybe I shouldn't do this, but sometimes I'll walk up to the guy and whisper in his ear, like, man, bro, that thing garbage. That box garbage, man. Because I don't want him to overpay for it.
Yeah.
So I'll tell him it's garbage. You know, just hoping he walk away. But you know what?
Mhm.
It's never worked. It's
Nope.
never worked.
Now
They,
he's making with his ego. Now he'd be like, "No, man, I got it. I'm
yeah,
willing. No, I can handle that."
yeah,
It's
yeah.
because he's used to getting Big Shirley from the States. So he sees this
Oh,
girl, he's in love, man. So he ain't gonna listen to no one,
they
man.
do it in the States as well. Ain't
Well,
nothing wrong.
well, guys, maybe we need to have a training camp over in the States before we can get over there.
Man, I don't even think that'll work.
That ain't gonna
These
work, man.
dudes in the States, man, they don't give a damn, bro. Their first piece of pussy
When
they
a
get,
bad
they in
chick in
love.
Medellin walks to your face, what do you say? Yes. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
no,
a.
walk away.
And some of them can't walk away, you know. So, you know what I actually thought about? I actually thought about writing like a guide, right? And so like every guy that your mic ain't on, Damon.
Oh, I'm sorry, it ain't gonna work, man. It ain't gonna work. No, nah,
But he
literally.
wasted my
Oh,
time.
oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna let you finish, but literally, if I'm not mistaken, Lintwork he gonna laugh and say you don't remember. A guy came to Lintwork asking
Oh,
about a girl. Lintwork actually said, "Give me the phone number. I'm gonna show you what I text her."
Mm.
Lintwork got a price. And the dude was like, "But man, she told me this price." He said, "That's what we trying to tell you. They're gonna give us different prices." Like, come on, man. Like, what are you?
yo,
And
another story. I got another story.
he didn't want
I
to
had a,
listen.
I had a guy from Louisiana, right? Guy came down. Guy gives me a certain amount to go ahead and guide him around days. I'm like, cool, I got you. He asked me to go ahead and show him how to interact with the girls and how to like manipulate, not negotiate the
Right.
price. I'm like, all right, cool. We go to Delirium. I tell him what the price normally, yada yada. Cool. Up to him, a smile, bro. Flashes a smile, a smile. Everything I told him out the window. Dude's paying $400 for the whole day. I'm like, 400 for the whole day? Are you what? But no, it's just like you said. You can tell him over and over and over again, but it just ain't gonna work.
Oh, the box gonna win out every time. I think there was a
Yeah.
I think it was a post in Blue Book Cartel talking about guys capping, and almost he was saying like it was okay to send your chica money and stuff like that, you know. And I kind of snapped a little bit, but I'm like, yeah, it's okay to send, instead of sending it to a chica, why not just meet a regular chick and help her out? At least I can kind of justify you sending it to a regular chick if that's your main chick and she ain't out in the streets. You know what I'm saying? She trying to work hard or whatever. But if you know she in the streets and you still feel the need to believe the refrigerator story and all this other stuff, you know, I mean, it's crazy. Like I remember meeting when I first got here. It was this one in Barranquilla, and man, was she bad. I mean, she was bad. And she came to me with the medicine thing. Her mama need medicine, this and that or whatever. And you know, and I was like, nah, I'll wait till we get there. Oh, I see that you're already selfish. I was like, okay, no problem. All right.
Yeah,
And
fuck
she would
that.
always call me, like, even no matter what I said to her to piss her off, she would always hit me back. And we start off the conversation to end up about money. I think she probably was forgetting who she talked to because, you know, they got hundreds of guys in their phone
Mhm.
or whatever. So the weekend that we were supposed to meet, I'm like, okay, she gonna come through. It was time to get the Uber, not the Uber, but the for her transportation down. And she gave me a price. She was like, oh, it's gonna be $60 to come down. I was like, huh? I was like, I already looked it up. It costs $7 for you to take the bus
Yeah.
down here. Oh, the bus is uncomfortable. I was like, come on now. You've been living in Colombia your whole life and you ain't got no
Mhm.
car, no nothing. But you mean to tell me you can't take a bus hour
Dog,
or something?
even the
Wanted
bus
me to pay
moto.
like an in driver to bring her down here. Well, that's what she claimed, but she was just gonna pocket that money, man.
Yep.
I'm like,
Mhm.
nah, keep it
Yeah.
pushing, man. Keep it pushing.
A lot of
Then
these girls already have their transportation set. They got guys
yeah,
with
Their
transportation.
boyfriend brings them.
yeah. I'm like, this is
Woof.
ridiculous. But at the end of the day, man, we just gotta be we got to be careful out there, you know. And like my man say, one man's garbage is another man's treasure, though, you know. And that is so true. That is so true. But I think at the end of the day, the brothers are really just, you know, I don't want to necessarily call them garbage, you know, because like I said, I think that, you know, we can't group them all. Obviously, there's some bad seeds. I think the ones that's robbing and scoping people, they're garbage. You know,
Yeah.
they are the lowest scum of the earth. You know, but
Yep.
I'm not going to call them garbage if it's that their profession. Like even a stripper. I mean, if she like diamond and she trying to pay her way through college or whatever, hey girl, do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? If she a
Yep.
stripper, not a 304. And here, because in the United States, yeah, I know some girls that paid their way through Morehouse, not Morehouse, but Spelman and a couple other colleges around there, you know, and doing well in life now. But you know, a majority of them here, man, they ain't trying to do nothing. They just live in
Well,
one job
well,
to the
Jay,
next.
well, Jay, a lot of us, like I said, like okay, and it's we know that certain things aren't fair. You like you said, a woman and I'm women that are listening to this right now, they'll probably come from my head, but you know, I feel like a woman's biggest asset is her youth and her beauty. Okay,
Right,
and when she had so she sometimes she has to use that to her advantage, like you said, to put she may have to work at that nightclub to
hmm
dance and stuff like that and put her way through college because working at Burger King ain't cutting it now, and she has to do what she has to do. Now you and I and a whole lot more of us guys, we had to do some things that we didn't want to do. We had to work on the road department out in 100-degree weather holding the dadgum sign. We had to, cut grass to put our way through college and things of that nature. So
right,
it's different for each sex. They have they or each gender, they have to do certain things that they don't want to do to make ends meet.
right.
And it's not a lot of things. Let me say this: it's not a lot of choices for a woman out there to make ends meet. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm waiting for somebody to interject.
No, it's not a lot of things. And if anybody got an opinion, they want to jump on right quick and say their opinion on this topic, you're more than welcome to come through. But yeah, man, I don't understand it, you know, why brothers crashing out like this, you know, but I mean, this thing has been going on since the beginning of time. And, you know, guys, as long as it's a box, man, it always went out over reality,
Logic.
you know, and logic. Exactly.
Yep.
You know, and
Hey,
that's
yo,
an
Faceless Gringo was making a comment. He made a comment saying the boyfriend will bring him to the beach. Oh, will bring him to get, to
Yeah.
prostitute or
yeah.
whatever. I have a lot of friends that are in that business, right?
Hmm,
He's absolutely right. 100% right. I know 4 girls who work in Playa Hollywood. And you know
right.
what? Every single afternoon, their boyfriend be on that moto, meh, meh, bringing
Yeah.
Yeah.
them over to Playa Hollywood. They think go there for maybe what 2 hours, 3 hours. They get
Right.
numbers, and then afterwards is when they do the deal at night when they go out and start walking through El Centro working. So he's
Hmm.
absolutely right on that.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Speak
how
on
many
that.
popping off right in front of Androgeno and kiss him and then go in the
Yep.
club and do their thing. And I'm just like,
Hmm.
wow. But you know what?
Hmm.
They don't put these chicks, the locals, they don't put these chicks on that pedestal like we do.
Nah. Nope.
They don't look at Latinas the way because
Nope.
they're Latin, so they don't
Yeah,
look
they're
at
used to it.
we're the ones that's putting and but you know what, I will say this now. When guys say, oh, there's no regular chicks, man. Let me tell you something. You could get a regular chick easier than some of the locals can, as far
Yep.
as the educated ones, and because think about it like this, right? If you're educated, you done work your way up to the top,
Hmm.
and then you got a chance to date a ball player. Who do you think gonna get the girl, the ball player or the regular working dude? You know what I'm saying? As far as a doctor, well, it's the same thing when we come over here. We're like the professional athlete to them because
Yep.
our resources are way. I mean, like I said, my girl's daughter-in-law. I mean, she's a doctor, bro, and she don't make over $1,500 a month
Dang.
as a doctor. So if you coming over here with $5,000-6,000 pension, or you working online and you're making $3 to $4 grand, I mean, you
I
automatically
never,
up in that.
I never understood that. On how them doctors don't make that much money. I never understood that.
That's it's Colombia, bro. It's Colombia,
Dang.
But I mean, they're living good lives, and they're doing it. That's why, like, I think that guys, you know, I got nephews and stuff like that that are same situation as me, right? And I can't tell you why they won't give up that life in the United States. And some of them are kind of struggling a little bit. And I'm like, bro, if you just try it out. Just come try it.
Yes, bro. Yep.
And it's almost like instantly becoming a millionaire.
Yep.
It really do. I feel like I ain't no millionaire, but I feel like it. You know what I mean? Because I look at it like this, right? There's nothing that I can't have over here. You know what I'm saying? I can stay in there, what they consider Beverly Hills here. I can stay there. I can eat. Y'all see me posting the big ass lobsters and shit online and everything. I'm getting like the big one like this, So I can say, man, I'm having a good time. Y'all saw the video where, Unc broke down talking about his past, and threw the party for my workers and everything like that, man. And those guys, man, they had never even been to that rooftop, and it's right in their barrio.
Yep.
But they live a totally separate life from us. And those guys, man, it's like even the guy, he told me, he said, when you do this, when I told him about my idea of taking my workers out to dinner with their families and giving them like $500 a piece, he was like, man, those guys are going to love you forever. You know what I'm saying? He said they're going to work extra hard. And literally, soon as I handed out the money to them, I mean, they start chanting Patron. And I mean, when I come out, I'm going to put the video out probably this week.
Patron.
Man, that's exactly how they were doing it. Exactly. And now those guys, man, he said they're gonna work so hard for you, But it's all about building relationships, and because we get a bad name as passport bros, whatever you want to call yourself, or visitors, I think it's important for us to not only visit these countries, but be good ambassadors of our country, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And I think that, we got guys that's being positive, trying to change the narrative, but man, we got a bad name out here, man. We really do. And all it takes is one or two bad apples. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
we can go and we can, we can we can create jobs. We can kind of change the narrative. That's what it's all about, man. And just to see, those guys so happy and appreciative, man, that they could give their families a Christmas, that was so rewarding to me. What's good, big dog?
What's going on, Jay?
Man, I can't call it, man. My kids are grown, man, so I don't really do too much of the Christmas stuff, And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just go chop it up with the fellas, man.
Hey, I missed you on the last vacation. I was trying to get you on Facebook for the cake.
Yeah.
Restaurant Candy, they weren't around for that.
Oh, they didn't?
No.
Oh man.
But
you had a good time?
Your cake, yeah. Oh man, you know it.
Yeah, man, that cake was off the chain. Basically, for my birthday, I had this company, and they took my this logo, and they actually put it on the cake, and they did it up great, man. I can't complain, man. But what do you think about it? The guy was saying there was no such thing as a simp, and it's okay to put air conditioning units in pros' houses and stuff like that, man. What do you think that's okay?
Man, I'll be honest with you, fellas, man. I don't know. I don't think me per se, I probably wouldn't put no AC unit in the house. But I did check out the prices of the TVs and like the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? Like I probably would.
Wait a minute.
See, James. Hey, I'm taking the case back.
Oh man, we got the attorney up in the joint, man. Look, you're gonna have to redeem yourself from that statement. Like, What?
Damn,
What
not
was the
again.
situation?
Not
'Cause
again. Not again.
how
What?
many times you been here?
Man, 6 times, and I'll be back in 4 weeks. I'll be back in January.
Oh, Brad, I think we got.
Man, I got it. Hey, man, I got a. Hey, hey, Jay, I got a. Hey, Jay, I got a class action lawsuit here.
He checked the prices, but he didn't buy anything, right? Did you buy something yet? Or no? Did you buy anything?
I haven't bought.
Oh Lord, come on to the front of the
I haven't bought
congregation,
anyone
man.
anything. I haven't bought, but I do.
Okay.
I do pay people for their time. You know what I mean?
Okay. Do you have a suitcase packed for your people when you go back?
That's packed already, baby.
Not your suitcase, but a suitcase for your folks.
No.
But what made you think about possibly purchasing a TV?
It was a police officer, and I was like, if I can accomplish that, I'll buy a TV for a police officer.
I don't know you want to mess with a popo because they can find you easily in Colombia, bro. I don't know what's funny, man. That's almost like a fetish. That's like a fetish amongst the brothers that come down, man. All of them want to bag a police officer. Like they be baddies now. They be baddies in that uniform. It's like, it seems like I know Miguel wanted him a police officer. He's like, man, he got him a little army chick though, so that was close enough. But okay, I was getting a little worried about it. You said police officer, okay? I thought you was gonna say that you thought about buying a TV.
Oh no, police.
Okay.
And, we went on a date at the restaurant at the convention center.
And the police officer?
Yeah. We went on a date.
Okay, so she gave you the digits and everything, and
we went out to eat everything.
Nice.
And, it was the following day when she asked me would I buy her a TV. I'm like, damn.
Did you smash?
No, I didn't get the TV, so I didn't get a chance to smash.
Oh man, I'm recanting.
Wow.
Hey man, I'm a horrible lawyer, ain't I?
You are, man.
Oh
my God. You guys are terrible.
Man, look, you can't be taking cases and then giving them
right, and then drop it like in a heartbeat.
Hey, how much was the TV and what was the size of it?
I was in Boca Grande when I at one of the Airbnbs, and I just how you walk outside, smoke a cigarette. Yeah. And I seen a store with sell appliances or whatever. I said, let's go over here, dog. Let's go check this out. I wanted to know, just in case like Uncle Jay got a house out there. Right. If I ever were to buy property, I want to see what it costs to, put stuff in it. And the TV was like $179. I was like, what the fuck? I could have, that's it. I thought it was going to be like more, but it's like a 39-inch. It was like a 39.
Yeah, she probably wanted one day. She probably wanted something like a 55, 60 for like $300-400.
Man, shit, I thought maybe she wanted like a 24-inch. I would have carried that on the plane in my
own. Man, you better go get her one of them clear prison TVs.
Man.
That's what I'm about to say. Get one from Walmart for about $150. Put it on as a check-in.
But you know what's funny, right? That I've noticed here, like, okay, when guys will tell me like the chicas, like the number one thing that they ask for is to buy them a phone, right? So my thing is like, okay, if you just need a phone, if you buy the Colombian brand phones, it do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Text, whatever. You can buy them joints for like less than $50. The service on them is like $7 to $8 a month, but they don't want that. So you'd rather have this little raggedy phone that the glass is all cracked up on it or whatever. You'd rather keep that than get a brand new Android, but the cheap Android. You want an iPhone 15, 16 or whatever. I don't understand that way of thinking, but they look at iPhones like a Lamborghini, like that's a status symbol, and that tells me that, they always say, man, whatever. And I'm sure Ed, being a financial guy, he can agree with me on this. Whatever you was when you was broke, you're gonna be 10 times that, when you get some money.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
I believe that, if your credit is bad when you broke, your credit gonna be bad. That'd be the guys that win the lottery and they on that show, I won the lottery and now they ain't got shit, you know what I mean? Because it's all about thinking. If you handle, it's funny, right? When I was broke, man, and I was in the military, bro, I literally leased a car or truck every 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Like I had the alligator boots, the Chelsea boot. I mean, just suits galore, bro. Now, man, this is like my gear. You know what I'm saying? And now I have more money than I ever had. But now I have more money. I have basically one bill, and that's my cell phone from the U.S. Other than just the little utilities or whatever that go right here. So now I can pretty much buy whatever I want, but I don't want anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's weird that my thinking is like that. Now that I have more resources, it's like I don't want to go out and buy the Lambo or anything. Like, not that I can afford a Lambo. So, but if I plan on being there one day, but I don't think I would waste money on that stuff. I'd rather just travel and keep doing what I'm doing and enjoying life, man. And that's what it's about. I mean, the best feeling for me, it's probably the best thing that I've ever bought in life. It was for my birthday, man. I ain't never paid for somebody ticket to come visit me, but I paid for my best friend. I called my best friend up. I was like, look, come to Columbia. I already got a ticket for you. And he came down for my birthday and we kicked it. You know what I'm saying? And that was the most rewarding thing. And I actually brothers to be able to have the resources to fly 5 or 6 people to my birthday party from the United States. That felt good, and rewarding. So that's the kind of stuff that I'm into right now, is more, building relationships than some material shit that doesn't matter. Like my girl was she was like, I need a new car. I was like, no, you don't need no new car. You ain't got no job to go to every day. You know what I'm saying? So I took her car and I looked at the mileage, they're in kilometers. And at first I'm thinking it had 100 and some thousand. I'm like, this car got 66,000 miles on it. Like, this is still a good car. Shit, I took it, man, told them, fixed everything on it, put new tires on it or whatever. I said, now you got a new car. You know what I'm saying? So, you can always fix something,
Yep.
Damn, all that shit trying to impress.
My Mercedes I got is a 2007.
Right.
They have over 250,000 miles on it.
There you go.
And that's that's my ride or die right there. When I go on first date, that's what I take on my first date in America.
Right?
Yep.
Get her busy.
I take my regular ass Mustang 5.0, or I take my Mercedes.
Right.
If you pass that date, then I know you really like me. You don't care about my money. Because I don't we'll go into a cheap ass place where you could be looking at me like, did he really bring me over here? Yep, I did.
Well, the good thing about it now, do you even still date in the States, Ed?
Well, I'm back here for 2-3 months at a time. When you come back from over there, when you go in 2-3 times a day, and you come back over here, bro, it's like you on crack and going to withdraw, bro. You know what I'm saying? So of course I gotta find something at least once a week or so to get out, bro. Because I be over there,
Shirley, man.
But no, man.
What state you in, Ed?
I'm in Atlanta.
Okay.
And the last time, right, I was messing with this chick, right, man, and I got cameras all over my house, right, and I see this white car keep passing by my house, and I'm like, why is this white car keep passing by my house? And then in the meantime, I had this chick that was leaving. So that white car kind of stopped and then to pull up, right? And then I get a call from this other chick talking about who at your house. I was like, what? Who at my house? I said, you in that white car? Because I see the car in the camera passing back and forth, right? And I said, are you in that car? She's like, well, that's my friend's car. So I said, what the hell are you passing by my house for? Well, I was just over there a couple hours ago, and now you got another girl over there. I said, you serve your purpose. You came, we had a good time. You go.
Dang, Ed, you cold-blooded, man. You cold-blooded.
Bro, hey, my boy tell me that all the time, bro. I'm 51 years old. I don't give a damn no more. Okay? I did that shit when I was younger. I cared. I don't care no more, bro.
See,
Right?
that goes back to the point I was saying.
And
We have we checked out, man, because we done been through that so many times, and us
no.
guys, we just done. We just done with the foolishness.
Now, even
Wow.
my daughter's mom, she would tell me, say, "Oh, I wish you loved me." I say, "Look, you got my child. I love my daughter. I love you. But that love that I had before, back in the day when I was in my 20s and 30s, I don't think I can ever fall in love with a woman like that again."
You know what, Ed? It's funny you said that because I've said this a bunch of times. Like, I don't, I don't have it in me to love like that again. I just don't. Like every relationship that I've been in, the last couple relationships that I've been in, it's like I always got one foot out because when I did try to love hard, it backfired on me. You know what I'm saying? And mine never like I all my wives, I divorced them. But it's just that they changed on me and it made me react in ways that I felt like wasn't me. I felt like in a couple situations, man, I mean, Uncle be in prison right now, just by letting my emotions get out of control. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And that's scary to think about. Damn, I almost ruined my life over a piece of tail, bro.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Facts.
You
But
know,
do but Jay, do
almost
you think?
killed somebody over a piece of tail when now I look at those people, man. I'm not even attracted to them anymore. Ain't that
All right.
crazy? One minute you
But
Yeah.
could be
but let
super.
me ask you. But let me ask you this, guys. Jay, man, do you? Let me say this, man. Me personally, I want someone that I can't keep my hands off of her. She can't keep her hands off me. It's that bond, man, that I feel like that I dare to say that nobody, no man doesn't want that, man. I know, and it's scary. It's scary
I
to
know, but I
because
don't. I'm not gonna
Can't do
fall
it.
in love again. I love that. I can't if I'm home, bro. I'm getting that stuff 3, 4 times a day. As soon as that baby
Right.
go to sleep, or as soon as the kids go to school, early in the morning, I'm on it. At night, I'm on it. Or when I leave there, I'm looking for my next victim. Okay, because like I say, mentally, I have like trained myself to like, look, this woman can leave me and take all my shit. Because in Colombia, if you with a woman for about I think 3 years, she entitled to half of your stuff.
Mm,
That when you bought that she was with you and you bought those things, she entitled to half of that stuff.
mm,
Okay, if you don't go to get a lawyer to do some paperwork saying that she's not part of what you got, she gonna get half of that stuff.
mm.
so
Okay,
you're telling me you need to rotate out about every 2.5 years.
no. Look, I got a girl in the DR, 15 years with the same chick, but when I go to see her, I spend a week or two in there, and I let her know, hey, my boys are coming to town. I'll be gone for a week, and when that week I'm gone, she's not gonna call me, she's not gonna text me, and she's not gonna bother me. I'm gonna hang out with my boys, do what the hell I want to do, and I come back to my apartment in the DR. The one I got in Colombia, hell no. If I tell I got friends coming to town, the first thing be like, oh, you gonna go fuck some other bitches. That's what you gonna do. You love fucking all the time. You young, you old man, you act like you young. I'm like, look, man, it is what it is. The fact of the matter is, if I'm gonna pay for it, I can pay for it, and I don't have to worry about you stressing me out.
They hit the
Yep.
Right?
hole.
It's my business, and that person
See,
gonna
man.
take
See,
care of
man.
it.
That's a rule that I need to learn. So, like you say, I need to swap out about every 3 years.
I mean,
I
it's
mean, like I said,
like
I get
for
the same woman.
instance, I had some guys, man. When the situation happened in Medellin, they were inboxing me like crazy, bro. It's like, man, why would you do that to your girl? And why would you, man, get that Western ass mentality away from me. You know what
For
I'm
real.
saying? Like, don't get me wrong. Y'all know how I rock with my girls. I respect her, man. We do our thing, but they don't even know. I told her off the rip. I say, look, I like giving the people a choice, not making a choice for them. This is who I am. this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look out for you. Now, if you ride with me, you get to enjoy the luxuries of this lifestyle and blah 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 blah. If you don't, see you, we'll just keep it business.
Yep.
And she said, I'm cool with that because you know what? She feels like all men cheat. She feels like, especially the Colombians, they're gonna try to put their hands on you. They get drunk a lot, they act a fool. So she's like, even though you may step out every once in a while, you still treated me better than any man in my life.
Yep.
And she understands that that's just being a man.
Mhm.
My birthday party, y'all seen the mansion. She wasn't there with me. I was there with Miguel and the fellas or whatever. I refuse at 55 years old for anybody to control. It's not gonna happen, bro. I'm not letting at this point in life, man. 4 failed marriages, hey man, I tried it. I tried it. I don't have anything left in the tank for that. Now, and then you know what the sad part about it is that out of all the women that I've been with, she probably is the one that deserves for me to wife her up. But I just don't have it in me no more.
But okay, but Jay, do you think what you're saying that and telling her that look, if women, gosh, man,
Wait a minute. Let me make sure you're not no divorce attorney, are you?
Yeah. Check this out. But okay, let me say this. It's two things. Since we're talking about a little bit about relationships, it's two things that I want to ask you guys' opinion on.
Okay.
Women, how a cheat code on how to get closer to a man. Okay. By you telling her that, and she's like, okay, I know what's what. And you gave her a choice. You didn't take her choice away from her. You gave her a choice. Then ultimately, do you think from a standpoint of a man, you saying that to her and she's not confronting you and on your neck about stuff, that makes you on a subconscious level not want to do it?
You know what?
Good question.
You know what? Okay. If I was to be perfectly honest, in the last 6 months, the only time I stepped out was on my birthday. That was the only time. So yeah, I guess I would agree with you that because and another reason is because she bring that heat. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want for anything in that department. Honestly, I don't even have the energy or the want to do that. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, well, why am I gonna pay for less? Because I can't get involved. I don't want to get involved with a regular chick here because they're too clean.
So what I'm saying is, so like I said, so that's why I'm trying to say to some women that may hear this and they gonna be like, oh, you a fool, I ain't doing that. That's a cheat code. It's really a cheat code because I know I got the options to do it, and 9 times it's human nature. If you tell me I can't have something, what is it? I want it.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? Now, the other cheat code is this. How many times have y'all talked to a girl and y'all hitting it off really good? I'm talking about state-wise. I'm not talking about over there. I'm talking about in the States. You've talked to a woman, y'all hitting it off really good, and then she comes over, you do what you do, and then she don't know when to leave.
I never had that problem because I put them out. Yeah, I gotta go. You gotta go. You can't stay in my house.
Hold on. But that's what I'm saying. You gotta tell them to leave when it should be the art of knowing how to leave, because 9 times out of 10, and guys, correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of times when they sit up there, you be like, dang, I wish she'd just get up and go. But then if she does get up and go, give you a high five, I had a good time, I'm getting ready to go home. The next time or the next couple of times, you know what? 9 times out of 10, what y'all gonna say, guys? hey, babe, you ain't got to go nowhere. You can stay.
Right.
If I don't have nothing else to do, then yes. But if I do, you can go by.
But no, I know that. But what I'm saying is, don't take it up on yourself to stay or do that little slide. Well, I guess you want me to go. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No, I'll be like, no, I don't want you to go right now. I don't want you to leave, but I want you to go so you can come back. I like to see you coming back.
You know.
But you know what? If you could write the playbook, right? I would say this. I would say this, that most guys, and like I said, you guys can give your opinion on this. Does it not make you want to do more for a woman that don't ask you for shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then that drive digger.
Yeah.
She telling you like I truly believe that real men, if you give them peace and you say, let's just say your side chick, right? If you go to your side chick and that refrigerator is actually empty and you know she got a couple kids, I think most guys would have the heart to put some food in that refrigerator.
That's fair.
Or whatever. I had a situation with a side chick, like actually I can't really call her a side chick because we had just met. But I go in there, man, on Christmas Eve. Anybody know about the rent to own furniture?
Yeah.
And shit?
Yeah.
You know? So, man, I go up in the crib, bro, and she had a little daughter. And this girl was a baddie, man. Dude, while I'm there, the damn rent to own people come on Christmas Eve, man. I'll never forget this in my life, bro. And they stashed the little girl TV, man. bro, like the little girl, man, she just started. It's funny because I would love to if I don't even remember the chick name. It's been so long ago. I was in my 20s, so it's over 30 years ago, bro. And that little girl was screaming to the top of her lungs. She was in there watching the cartoons, and they didn't have iPads and shit like that back then. All they had was the TV with the VCR and shit like that. So that little girl started screaming and everything, man. And I was like, damn, bro, y'all, who works on Christmas Eve? Well, man, she ain't paid the bill, blah, 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 blah. Man, it's just like, come on, bro. So, bro, that night I just left. I was disgusted. Literally, I hadn't even hit this girl, right? But man, I ended up going out, buying a little 19-inch, and brought it back for that little girl on a Christmas present, man. And you would have thought I was God when I walked through that door, man. It was a rewarding feeling, you know what I'm saying? Just to do something like that. And sometimes I look back, I was like, this girl's probably 30 now, but man, that hurt me, man. But I truly believe that most guys, if they girl wasn't a beggar, they gonna take care of, because we're just built to fix shit. I don't know why.
Yeah, we are. And Jay, my client, that's how my client felt when he bought that AC.
I object to that bullshit.
Hey, man, that's Lee right there, bro. He said he can't join the show, but real men provide for women. That's my man. Shout out to Lee, man.
Hey, that's your client right there. Attorney.
Hey, Lee,
that's your that's
Holland and Holland came to represent you, man. Oh man.
But Jay, what you said,
air conditioning, man, we still trying to figure it out, Lee. Hey, we think it's still hope, man. Aaron's Renter Center. That was it. Oh Lord. But yeah, I truly believe, man. I can't stand dry begging, man. That is just something that just, when you first meet a chick and she talking about her bills and all this stuff, it's like, I'll run, bro.
I'm out. Yeah, that's a turn off to me too. That's a turn off.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be your sponsor, man. I just can't do that, And like I said, I don't know why, but I don't know why a lot of these guys feel sorry for the working girls or whatever. But I'm like, dude, she probably making more money than you.
Yep. Facts.
I mean, if you think about it, right?
That's true.
Average guy probably makes $200-300 a week, if that. You know what I'm saying? These chicks making that in a day.
For real.
But you supporting her now. Like I said, if you got a chica, you know for a fact that she's not a working girl. You done spent time with the family. You done, whatever. You kind of know her moves, whatever. Now, in that situation, okay, if you want to help your girl out, by all means, or whatever, I mean, I helped mine. A matter of fact, I told mine to quit her job. And the reason I did it was because I felt like she was worth more to me at home than she was for the little money that she was making. And she's college educated. But one thing I did, she owned property. So I felt like she paid me back. The house that I'm in right now doing this show was her condo that was paid for. You know what I'm saying? And I ended up selling my house and moved back with her. So I've gotten a return on my investment. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you got to look for. Guys will say like a lot of guys were asking me about the visa process because they saw I took my girl to the United States with me to my daughter's graduation, and I took her on a cruise with me out of Miami. So when we did that trip, man, a lot of guys were like, man, how did she get a visa? My girl couldn't get over. I hate to break it to you fellas, but if she's hoeing, more than likely she is not going to get in the United States, because a lot of times the government keeps track of that stuff, as far as like I don't know if you guys noticed, the guys that went to Colombia, every time you buy something, you got to give them that number, your passport number or cellular number. They're keeping up with how much they spend. They're keeping up if they have a job. If they don't own property or something, it's kind of hard to get a visa to come to the United States if you don't have that. One of my partners, Miguel, his girl, I'm not saying that she was a working girl or anything like that, but I know she couldn't get into Mexico for whatever reason, but my girl done been to Mexico. So I don't know, what's going on with that, but yeah, you got to be really careful about who you deal with, but at the same token, if I go and I said, look, I'll help you start up like a little business. And that's where I came up with the idea about her getting apartments, subleasing them, or whatever. I said, I think it's a way for you to win and my clients to win, and this is what we got to start thinking differently. We got to start looking at, like, a lot of times, man, we'll go, let me tell you what a lot of the Colombians do. When you come here to rent an apartment, they're going to charge you 3 months deposit. A lot of them, they're going to more than likely keep your deposit or finding an excuse to keep it. You're going to pay out the yin yang, and the rent is probably, it'll be a Colombian living next to you paying 500 and you paying 1500. Linworth, he's lived down here many times. You're not going to get that local rate unless you deal with locals. Or your Spanish game is real tight, or you got some connections. You got to be connected in the city. That's just how it is. And it kind of baffles me that when it's one of, like, if, and Linworth can, I mean, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but usually anytime whether it's a boat, whether it's anything, isn't there always a middleman?
Yep. But
they'll criticize me and say, well, man, you trying to make money off of me. But it's like, wait a minute, bro, the Colombian is getting you for 500 or 600 more. So why is it, if I put a upcharge, because this is my girl's business, plus she's putting her, like Brad was saying, she's putting her name up. Mm-hmm. So if you walk out on that apartment, we're stuck with it. And then we got to try to find somebody else to lease it. I can't make you stay in the country. So that's taking a risk. But, after that last guy, man, I think I'm kind of done with that business, but it's a shame that, people will do you like that.
I wouldn't quit, Jay. What you got to do, I wouldn't stop your business. I would keep doing the business. Instead of collecting 3 months, I would let them pay 6 months. 6 months rent up front.
Right?
Well, I mean, this is for true.
Yeah, I mean, that's facts, man. I mean,
plus 2 months deposit. So
Yep.
if the second month you want to skip, that's fine. You can
Right.
go. Because I got almost 8 months worth of money from you, and I can rent that to somebody else because the business have to run. It costs money to run business. I got my apartment I rented out. I got people working for me. I got to get paid, and they don't care if the apartment empty or not. At the end of the month, they're on that salary. You know, so of course, this is a business, and these guys that don't do business, right? They be doing business, not business.
Business.
They don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? For
They don't
real.
understand that, or they'll say, "Oh, you
Yeah,
trying to rip us off." You know, it was like
Yeah, that's their fault.
I
That's their
remember my
fault.
but
uncle telling me a story about ice. You know, and he said, "Man, you know his dad had went around trying to sell ice, and the guy, the guy was like, 'Nah, we not gonna buy from you. The white man ice is colder.' You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
It's
man.
like, that's the biggest bullshit, man, ever. Like ice is ice. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna say that, man, but a lot of times we have a problem supporting supporting our own, man, and like I said, and Damon said it. At least I'm transparent about it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if but that little
But
money,
Jay, Jay, you here's the deal. It's a business. You shouldn't have to be transparent. You know, I mean, it should be a somewhat of a level of trust.
right?
You know, um,
But
you
it's just our people, man. We're just different. Like, okay, let's say okay with the party, right? I had a
yeah.
brother. I had a brother. I put out the flyer and I said, "This is how much it is," or whatever. He contacted me and he started grilling me about, well, what assurances I got on sending you this money, and I'm like, what? And so my thing is, and like I told the brother, man, I am on YouTube. I have a Facebook group. I'm associated with Ron, Mr. Flip Flop, you know, all these guys that are heavy hitters in the game or whatever. Man, do you think I'm gonna ruin my reputation over $1,600
Facts.
when I'm trying to fill a freaking Airbnb up? You know, so it's like if I screw over one person, you think the word ain't gonna get out? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Y'all be like, man, that Unc Jay, don't fool with him, you know. So all this thing, you know, your reputation in this game is everything because if you do people right, just like you know, all the guys I've seen, Damon, I've seen Ed, I've seen Brad. I mean, these guys that came down to Columbia, we kicked it. They've been in the. So if I tell y'all, man, it's safe to come hang out with me. Well, those guys have hung out with me, so they can vouch for me. You know, so you know I
Well,
can't make anybody believe it, but I don't need nobody's money. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
let me say this. Well, Jay, you can do that. Let and jump in anytime you want on this. Now, if you do that, Jay, you know what? If you want to give someone, if someone asking for some assurance, you know what? From a business standpoint, set up something to give it to them. But you know what? By you going through that transaction and those authentication processes, you know what? Where it was going to be 16, now it's going to be 18 because I got to pay for that administrative cost. Now, this
Yeah.
is what you're going to get.
But and that's what we were talking about when I mentioned to him about the housing stuff. They don't understand that when you come to another country, they got that American mentality that when you do a contract, they don't understand. Not unless you like someone like Linworth that knows Spanish, so he can read his contract and don't have to pay the English transfer fee. Because most of the time when you're American, they
Mhm.
make you do that. Not unless you could show verbally you know Spanish. You got to get that contract in English because they want to make sure that you understand everything. So you
Mhm.
got to pay for that. So that's what Onk trying to do. Onk is getting all that stuff done for you where you don't even have to worry about it. Instead of you go pay somebody else that you don't know, and they're gonna charge you 2 to 3 times.
Yeah, I
You know what
wanted
I'm
a
saying?
turnkey. Like I said, the one guy, you know, I had his apartment. He called me up. I had his apartment ready, and all he had to do was just give me the deposit and everything, you know. But then he shows up, and so the apartment was like 650, and then so deposit everything was like 1,300. He would have handed me $1,300. I would have handed him the key. He said, "I ain't got but $600 to my name."
What?
Huh?
That's
So it was gonna cost him. So it was gonna cost him 1,300 a month.
No, 1,300 to move in. That would have been his first month's rent, which is his deposit and his deposit,
And it was gonna cost him 600 a month.
and it was going to cost him like 650 a month. Yes,
Is that utilities included?
brand new. No, but it was a
No,
brand new apartment. and out here the utilities are pretty much nothing. But I'm like,
So
man, I can't.
so he only told you he had 600.
When he got here,
Jay,
How the
Jay,
hell
Jay,
you go somewhere with
hey Jay,
$600?
now I love you like I love you like a Jay, I love you like a baby nephew cousin, right?
right?
A baby
Did he
nephew
tell
cousin?
yeah, did he tell you he had 600 when he got there before you did that apartment?
No.
No, we arranged everything before he even left. I told him all the everything. When he got here, he had $600, and I was like, okay, I gotta and I still helped him out. I sent him to the hostel. I made the booked the thing, man. I gave him like some points because I was like, bro, even if you spend the 600, you still got to eat for the rest
Right.
of the month, you know. And he's retired military or whatever, so I had a kind of a soft spot for retired because I'm not gonna leave no brother down here just out in the streets or anything like that. But at the same time, it ended up working out, but it was just like, damn, man, you know, like I just wouldn't have fathomed that I would have to tell somebody, okay, how much money you got coming up? If I tell you, Damon, all right, bro, it's gonna cost 1,300. You need to come with probably 3,000.
3,000.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this though. I'll tell you this, right? Back in 2008, I lost everything.
Okay,
Literally,
me too.
I lost everything. I had over 9, 7, 8, 9 houses. When the market crashed, I lost everything. And when that happened, there was people in my houses that couldn't pay the rent. And I was like, you know what? We will figure it out. We will figure it out, right? Instead of them figuring their own crap out, I was trying to help them figure out how to pay me so I could pay the mortgage. Eventually, all of those houses got foreclosed except for one. Because the tenant, I just had that good tenant that continued to pay her rent on time.
Right.
And today, if somebody tell me, bro, I don't have my next month rent, your ass is getting evicted within 24 hours, you're gonna get the eviction notice. I do not play that shit anymore.
No.
Because
And
that's my
why
life
he had
you're
to
messing
go.
with. You're messing with my livelihood. So if
Yeah.
that something happen, bro, I'm the man. I love you, but I'm gonna love you from afar. Okay, when you have the money and you can get over here, like I tell you now, bro, I ain't gonna charge nobody 2 months. Charge them fucking 6 months up front plus 2 months deposit. If
But
they
that's the
can't
thing, Edwin. But that's the
die,
thing, Edwin. That's the thing, Edwin. If you need an apartment, there you go. There
What's
you
good,
go.
fellas? What's good,
There
man?
you go.
no,
But
but
that's
Hold
the
up one
thing.
second. I want to recognize a super chat. I want to recognize the super chat right quick. Man, at your wife's house all day. Thanks.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Salute to the panel from Pattaya, Thailand. Plantation Ninja act as if no buying box dealing with a woman who can snatch away half of the life you work for is some rite of passage. You mad I pay without headache. Come stop me. He said, one more thing to add. My Thai lady just woke up to make me some coffee and cook breakfast. I never asked her to do it. She do it because she sees the value in being with a man who reciprocates. Okay, okay.
Don't tell them that, bro. You about to hurt their feelings, bro.
It's around 7:50 in the morning here in Thailand. I'm getting breakfast in bed, not a headache from a quarrelsome Keisha. Hey, I agree, brother.
That's how it should
be. We are old, retired, established men that have worked hard for a carefree lifestyle. Shout out, man.
That's what's
It'll
up.
be damn if a lazy stateside pookie make me feel anything less than that. Catch a flight, not feeling. Amen.
That's
Hey.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
Business
but
is
like,
fun. Everyone wants to hook up. That is true,
yeah.
Wayne.
But see, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Edwin, the guy knew what he was paying. He asked on everything. He could have literally said, even if he had $600 to his name, I guarantee you, Unc could have found him a place where he could be in his budget. But that's what he gave him and told him what he was looking for. So that's what Unc found for him. If I come down, I mean, that's the thing. You just got to let the man know what you want.
Honestly, man, and this is no, at that time, I won't do it now.
Yeah.
But at that particular time, he had impressed me so much on the phone, man, that if he would have just told me straight up his situation, right? He's retired military just like I am. We all get paid on the first of the month or whatever. I would have slid the deposit for him. I really would have, you know, and just waited till the first and collected or whatever. But he didn't even have enough to cover the rent. And I felt that it was very irresponsible to move all the way to Columbia with $600.
Yes, no, you
Yeah.
don't do that. No.
That
Nah,
was
you can't do that.
irresponsible. You know, you don't even put yourself in that kind of situation. So, but I will say this, you know, we still keep in touch or whatever, you know. He was so happy. I got him into the hostel for like $8 a day. And it's actually a nice hostel. So if anybody ever need a hostel, holler at me.
I'm
But
good.
I'm in there. Got him
And
for
see,
$8 a day.
I'm gonna let y'all know right now. See,
Is
y'all
it
better
guest
be glad.
friendly? Is it
Y'all
guest
better be
friendly?
glad. See, y'all better be glad Jay was down there, Uncle was down there being nice to y'all Negroes. Guess what? Guess what? The bouncer is gonna be in the motherfucking house come March. And if y'all niggas ain't got y'all shit together, fuck all of y'all. Get your money right.
That's fact, man.
We tired.
Hey, Miguel.
Yeah.
Man, I'm blind and handicapped. You gonna throw me out, man?
On your motherfucking head, bro. On your goddamn head.
Look, see,
On that though.
yeah, you gonna put the blind out in Colombia, man.
Your brothers out here, man, that don't have their life together. You should not be traveling to some other country without having your finances together. Period. You shouldn't.
Right.
You shouldn't even be going on vacation if you ain't got your
Facts.
finances together, man.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
But you'd be surprised how many people come with the bare minimum.
And then people want to ask for insurance.
I've heard Flip
Like,
saying
what?
like he's had to, like, people have come to him, borrowed money because they ran out of money. Like, bro, I'm not gonna support your chica habit.
Nah.
You know what I'm
I'll tell
saying?
Damn,
I'm
sure
just
don't
not.
make
I'm
me.
just not gonna
Nah.
do it, man. So I've gotten to the point, man, to where it's just like, you know, I think sometimes people take kindness for weakness, you know, and it's like you try to be nice, you try to, but then some people just take advantage of you, you know. Just like for me, it's like I'll tell people, look, man, I don't live like a tourist down here. I live like a local, you know, and that's how you keep your bread. Like when you go on a vacation, some of these guys have been saving up 10 years for this vacation to come out here. So if y'all want to ball out and do whatever, but don't say, I'm gonna just say right now, man, it's gotten to the point to where a lot of times, man, I don't even want to come out because, you know, it's like guys have gotten bottles and I'm not even really, I mean, I've been under a little stress lately, so I, you know, like literally that bottle of Johnny Walker. That was the first time I ever bought Johnny Walker, and I was just like, okay, man, I need something to release some stress or whatever. But normally when I go out to the club, I'm not even trying. I'm trying to drink water or something. But then at the end of the night, it's like the guys will first get in there, right? And they'll be wanting to buy bottles. They're all excited, you know. They see all these chicks up in there, whatever. Then at the end of the night, when it's time to collect the money, you know, dudes start like, you know, oh man, you know, and you know, it's just a hassle. You know what I start doing now when I hang out with guys? We ain't running no tab up. Who want to buy a bottle? You pay for that shit right now.
Yep. That's how you do
At
it.
the whole, you buy it right now. All right,
Yeah.
who want to buy the next bottle? You buy it right now. Close this. We don't keep no running
Yep.
tab.
Yep.
And that's
like
because of guys.
You buy a bottle. You buy a bottle.
Yeah, trying to do the system, man. And that's a shame that you got to do that with grown ass men. You know, it was one man. I paid $75 for a bottle of water.
Damn.
I bullshit you not. $75. The guy got up in there. We all hanging out in the VIP.
I know what you mean.
And the dude kept ordering bottles like he balling. Like to me, it's like if we all go out and we all agree to buy another bottle, then we'll buy it. But if you order on your own without telling the group, that's on you, brother. That's on
Yep.
you. And I'm like, hell, if I'm coming to hang out, hell, I mean, y'all know me, man. I don't never had no begathons. I don't, I don't roll like that. You know what I'm saying? I done took calls and answered text messages. I don't even be trying to roll like that. But damn, shit, at least I shouldn't have to. If I'm coming out and I gotta go catch a Uber, hang out or whatever, god damn, at least don't expect me to pay for your liquor. Like, come on.
Well, Jay, that brings us to the other topic of the conversation since we're here. What is the rules of engagement or the mannerisms when someone comes out there? Me and you had this conversation when I first came out. I looked at it as me coming out there and being a guest, and you were showing me around. Okay. Right. I think it was up to me to, when you was going out, or you was taking I was going out with you and you was taking me around, even with when Brian was there, I felt like it was my obligation, okay, to pay for everything.
Right.
That's just the way I see it. And
you did it. I will shout out to Holland, man. When he came here, I didn't have to want for nothing. But you know what? It's like relationships are transactional. He may have paid for everything, but I tell you what, he got, for him being visually impaired, I made sure he was good. Nigga dropping money in the Uber, I'm picking it up, giving it back to him. Man, what you doing, bro? Like, what?
Yeah. I probably dropped a grand. I probably dropped a grand in the Uber.
Hey, that Chico would have put that money in a pocket, in a purse.
And you know what's so ironic? You know what's so ironic about the whole situation? So my man Holland is raised right. So
yeah,
I'm gonna use this opportunity. I'm not here to spread no Christmas joy. The rest of you hyenas, the rest of you damn, I don't even know what to call y'all, vermin. I don't know where y'all was raised at, but it take a blind man to see that it is that's the ironic part. My man is blind, but he can see that. You know what? Jay is this is his time, and time is money. So I'm gonna spread love. I'm gonna open my pocket. You know what I'm saying? But you have some, man. You have I don't know who raised. I don't know who raised.
Damon came through, bought drinks. You stayed at the house. You blessed me with a couple $100. You're like, hey man, and that's all good at the end of the day. Because like I said, I'll never tell a guy I'm gonna charge anything. But it's, to me, just some stuff is just like,
but Jay, but some stuff is it's an unwritten rule. It's an unwritten rule.
Exactly.
They'll pay the Colombian guy $200 or $300 just to walk around. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
But watch this. Watch this question.
I'm gonna watch this question, and then I'm gonna stop fucking with you.
And watch this. How many of us go to a barbecue and nobody asks us to bring nothing, but we still bring something?
Right.
Exactly. And that's what and so many times I just found that this before Jay got, he was this is the way I looked at it. This man was opening up his home, for one. Two, it was his family was there at the time, so it was his girlfriend there, okay? And I'm a total stranger, okay? Now, I know he's done that not one time, not two times, but more than 3 times, okay? Now, with that being said, he's showing me around. Even if I could see 2020, I would still have the respect to, hey man, we going out. I got put the Uber. I got the Uber. What are we eating? What are you drinking? You don't come out of your pocket for nothing, because you know what? If I did that kind of trip anywhere else, I would still have to do it. Why not have the same respect and the same common courtesy for that man? You know what I'm saying?
I'd have had to buy the Uber, man. I'm like, I'll sit there and wait, like, okay, and I'm like, okay. But on a serious note, man, like, to be honest with you, man, there is more positive, because we need to shine more light on the positive people versus the negative people. And I will say this, man, I've had hundreds of guys hit me up. Oh, what you need? I had niggas bringing me grits. I'd have had stuff I can't really get here, man. And they'll be like, "What you need?" I'd have had guys bring cell phones because my girl's son, he be popping off cell phones, like, so he'll mail them to the crib and then they'll bring them on their flight in their bag or whatever. So for the most part, man, 99% of everybody is 100, bro. And I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you more than you know. But it's just them few, man, that just messed the game up for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I try to. I mean, I want us all to win at the end of the day, man. And even with these chicks, bro, like, I really want us to win. I don't understand why we got to be crashing out, man, over these chicas, man.
Nah, bro. I
don't understand why we be crashing out, bro.
See, that's part of the problem. See, too many niggas got participation trophies. Some of you niggas got the plan. No, everybody cannot cross this finish line at the same time. No, everybody's not a winner. No, some of y'all, and that's the problem. Some of y'all are losers. Everybody is not a winner, bro.
That's what I said. Hey, if you're a boss over here, you're a boss everywhere, man. And that's it. And I mean, you coming over here, and you know what? You get you look like Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids, and then you get off the plane, and then you get a 10, and that's the only time you're gonna get a 10. Let's just keep it a whole buck, man.
Man, stop holler. You know they get 10s back in the States.
Man, your ass. Hey, I'm finna get you off the bench, Judge, because you ain't doing right. I mean, because let's face it, man. Like I said, half of them dudes get off the plane with maybe $500 in their pocket that they done spend. Get off the plane, come over here smelling like hot dog water. You know what I'm saying? Sweating. I mean, dude, and then you got this number 10, and you sitting up there hunching on her, And I mean, you got cottage cheek, man. You ain't really washed your tail. You know what I'm saying? Man. You don't know how to use baby wipes or anything like that. I mean, for real, man. Let's just keep it 100. I mean, and then you gonna sit over here and try to act like you the man, bro. Go home. Stay over there.
Yep.
Hey, Holland. So for me, when I travel, right, I only take about $500. I got a Colombia bank account, so I try to put my money from Remy into my Colombia bank account. So I don't really take a lot of cash, but I'm already fresh and clean though. That part I am.
Right. Well, you know what? Let me say this. When Jay told me, he said, "Hey, Brad, when you come over here, you know what? Make sure you got this, and this." I went over there with $3,000. I came over there. Now I probably, thanks to Jay, I probably would have lost about another 1,000 in that cab, but you know what I'm saying? But we had a good time, man. We had a good time. And I came back home with about, I'm going to say about 18 to 1,900.
You did good.
And
you treated me pretty much to every meal, every cab, so that shows you, like, sometimes people don't want to invest in boots on the ground, but it could end up saving you money in the long run. If I would have had somebody, I'll tell you what happened to me. When I first got to Cartagena, I'm like, oh man, I done liquidated everything. I'm like, man, I got a couple $100,000. I'm a ball out, bro. I'm gonna go into the Hyatt. I told him, give me their best room. Bro, I get in that room. I tried to get that first little piece through, man. It was like, nah, bro, she ain't welcome. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I didn't know the rules of the game. Mm-hmm. I did not know that. I'm thinking in the US, we can take anybody we want to our hotel room. In Colombia, it ain't like that. It ain't like that. I tried to pay the man off. They wasn't having it. It was like, she got to go. And I'm thinking, like, how the hell you can tell she's a prostitute? You know what I mean? But they know. They know. So what they do is they actually, you have to book them. So if you put them on your hotel, so this is a little game for y'all fellas. If you are that ninja that just deal with one pro, the first one you fall in love with, if you put her name on the hotel before you get there, she can get in. But if you only put you on there, that's all that's getting in. You can't add people to the list once you get there. So that's a little bit of free game. So I met these brothers on the plane, and they were staying at the mansion that I had my birthday party at. And man, these brothers, man, they put open arms for me out, man, and they let me stay at their spot, bro, and bang chicks, and I would just go back. I didn't even stay at my room, and it was better. It was better than anything. I mean, their spot was nice, but mine was like top notch. But I couldn't even use that thing. But if I would have known that, then I wouldn't have got that spot. You know what I'm saying? So knowledge is power, man. At the end of the day, knowledge is power, and so I want to solve all the way.
Yep.
I know with my little money, I let you, boy. I tell you what, let you.
Hey man, look, story about Brad. So basically, I was his eyes for him or whatever. So man, I picked him out a dime, bro. He get up in that, I introduce him or whatever. He doing he feeling on the wrist and shit like Ray Charles and everything, man. And then he grabbed the hips and he was doing this. The waistline went in and then the booty went out. He's like, oh, okay, Jay. And then he said she took him to the room. And you know when they're professional, right? When they doing their little thing and they doing this, they doing them balls and they going at it or what? That's a professional right there, man. Shit, Brad walked out with a smile, bro. He had a new pep in his step, man.
Hey, but check this out.
No more. He didn't have the
let me
cane with him no more. He put it. You know how they snapped the cane back? He snapped and put it in this thing. Shit, I was like, man, what's going on, brother? He was like, that damn Jay.
Hey, let me tell you what the sorry sucker did to me, y'all. I'm gonna give you this. So I get there, I'm like, hey Jay, I'm just coming down, man, to scout out the scene. I'm good, man. I ain't want no box, man, for real, man. We done went around Cartagena, just kind of checking out the scene. So he take me to this one spot, and he's like, yeah, you from Kentucky. I know what you like. I'm like, what you talking about, Jay? He's like, yeah, I know what you like. I said, nah, man, I'm good, man. I'm just chilling, man. I ain't gonna do nothing, man. Shit, man. He sent this motherfucker over here to me about 5'2", man, thick. She said up there and whispered in my ear, told me what she was gonna do to me. I was like, don't threaten me with a good time. I said, hey, have you ever heard of Daniel Boone? I mean, I said, come on, come on, let's go. And I said, this damn Jay, I done sit up here and try to play it cool. He done set me up for the damn kill. I couldn't say no. I mean, I couldn't say no. So that shit was amazing. I said, damn, this shit right here is amazing right here, man. This shit is
changing for life.
Was it that amazing you bought an AC unit?
You know what? Hey, man. Damn it! I almost bought a 3,000 BTU unit, bro. I mean,
why are you stuttering, bro? Why are you stuttering?
Hey, man, I'm just, man, my vision getting blurry, man. Hold on.
I don't know, Jay. Hey, Jay, I think I'm getting married next time. I'll be back in January. I think I'm getting married.
You think you get married next time?
She from Venezuela, man. I love her, man.
Oh Lord.
Hey, man, that's the one that got. Man, I had a Venezuelan, man. Hey, man, I don't know what it is, man. I know y'all. They hit different, bro. They hit different.
So
They hit a little bit different.
Another brother, that means he with my pro, man. Hey, get your hands off of him,
man. But it's crazy, man. It's crazy what it'll do. You know, sometimes you get caught up in the moment, man. But at the end of the day, you gotta get yourself back together, man. That's the end of the day.
But like Miguel said, man, these mugs ain't used to nothing, man.
Right?
If you ain't used, look, this ain't for everybody, man. Really, it's not. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't got your head together, man, you will crash out as soon as you touch down. You won't even get out of the airport terminal and you'll crash out. The baggage girl look like you want to marry her.
Look, I'm telling you, the airport, they got there's so many landmines over there at the airport. Good Lord, have mercy.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm gonna be straight up 100. Like now, like evaluating Colombia for the past year, I've seen a lot. And to be honest with you, like Ed ain't here full time, but he's like one of the few guys that pretty much, live here constantly that I fool with. Most of the guys that actually live here, I don't really rock with. And I'll tell you why. Because a lot of them pretend to be one thing, but they live in totally different, man. A lot of these dudes, man, they out here crashing out, bro. A lot of them out here broke. A lot of them out here illegal immigrants in Colombia.
How? How, bro? How?
Because
they stay past their time. They stay past their time
to pay for the damn visa. So I look at it like, okay, the visa, you can pay somebody to do the shit for $600. $600. The way I look at it is if you in the States paying $2,000 a month, but your rent is $500 or $600 here, 1 month's rent that you paying in the States will pay for your whole stay for 1 to 3 years. But these ninjas, man, getting deported. Some of them can't leave the country because if they leave the country, they're never gonna get back in. That's how bad it is. And a lot
so they gotta come up with all the money. They gotta come up with all the money, pay the fines, and do all that.
I'm talking to a chick a couple weeks ago, man. She name dropping, bro. She name dropping, and some of the guys that I thought had they shit together, man. These dudes pillow talking with her. They want to marry her and all this other stuff, man. It's ridiculous, bro. So I'm just I like the guys that just come and visit, to be honest with you, but most of the guys that live here, nah, bro, they be crashing out, and that's why, if you think about it, even when I shut the group down before, nobody really jumped up to try to do anything. You know what I'm saying? Because these guys, they just down here just living, doing whatever. They just happy living check to check, bro. Living check to check, and it's like I've been here a year, and I'm not saying this as a bragging thing or whatever, because I want to always encourage, man. It's like if I can do this shit, anybody can, at the end of the day, and like I said, I love that Miguel joined the team, and he's with me. He's my business partner now on the Airbnb. But, and another reason I got Miguel, so when niggas complain about the price, y'all talk to Miguel, man. That's on him, man. no, hey, man.
We already know how that's gonna go.
We gotta look. Ain't no Airbnbs in a house without having to go through the elevators and shit. A rooftop pool with a 300-inch screen on the rooftop and baddies up there. Nah, bro.
Man, you know what they go. Man, you already know what they're gonna say, man. You can have the cheapest Airbnb around, bro. Cheaper friendly, all that stuff like that. They're still gonna say you charge too much, man.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you know what? I don't want everybody money. Hey, we gonna set the price, and you know what? If that'll weed out the guys that ain't gonna pay the chicks and gonna be fighting them and stuff like that, I'd rather not have them there. But I'm like this. Well, go find another cheaper friendly spot. But this one is gonna be at this price. I'm making it to where it's better than anything out there. So pick what you
want. Long as it's got AC.
Oh, we gonna have AC. As a matter of fact, it ain't gonna be that mini split. It's gonna be single. You know,
we know somebody who knows somebody who can get a good deal on the
Oh shit!
Brad be like, I got this spot. It's got AC and hot water, and
because brothers got to be comfortable.
Well,
Oh man!
let me ask Miko. So a lot of the brothers, man, especially my guys that they pretty much visit the Dominican Republic. A lot of the brothers, man, they like F Colombia, man. It's too dangerous. This, that, or whatever. Man, you say you've been there 6 times, right?
5 times this year, and I'll be
Have you
back.
been to DR?
Never going to DR. Never been. You want to
go? So why wouldn't you try the DR? I'm curious.
I heard the women smell like hot dog water.
Nah, they don't, bro. They don't. They don't smell like hot dog water. Nah, they don't smell like hot dog water. Man. They don't smell like hot dog.
When you look at the Colombian videos that y'all do,
okay,
women, and you look at the DR video, man, it's different night and day.
Night and day.
It's different.
I mean, if you go to the beach, if you go to the beach, the girl is different.
But I'm gonna tell you, Miko, bro. If I went up for videos, the first person I talked to was Miguel. And when I told Miguel I was going to Santo Domingo, he said, "Yeah, man, go there." And then because I knew that spot was different, because everybody was talking about Sosúa and all these other places. Yeah. Santo Domingo is the spot to go if you really want to enjoy yourself, man. Go to Santo Domingo. You're gonna have a good time. I say if you've never been, just go. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna love it, man. I went to Santo Domingo. You can ask Miguel. I was going to go to Colombia. I went to Santo Domingo 3 times in less than goddamn 60 days. Then I came to Colombia, and then I've been to Colombia a couple times the rest of the year. So that should tell you something.
Well, you know what?
Same thing happened to me.
About the videos, man. So when I was when I was making my decision to move to Colombia, I pretty much was trying to go to any of some of the cheapest places in the world to be able to live, and that was kind of visa friendly and stuff like that, so I considered the DR, and I considered it. So I started doing my research and looking through the videos, and I'm seeing, you can't tell me what I see ain't what I see. And when I started looking at the videos, I would see videos, Sosúa, the most beautiful women in the world. And all I would see is them chicks wearing the tights, walking on the beach. I mean, dirty feet, it was terrible, man. It was terrible. Like, I'd say 1 out of 20 was probably doable. 1 out of 20. Well, when I looked at the clock tower videos, it was like every other chick was like damn near from a 7 to a 10 easily. And I'm like, nah, I think this Cartagena got that done, right? So then, guys were trying to tell me like, well, bro, the fine chicks don't be out on Pedro Casante, and they don't do, they be hiding and this and that or whatever. Well, I mean, if I got to go to a place where they hiding at, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's too much work for me. It's like, I want that eye candy, like where it's 25-1 and I get to choose. And I felt like, so then I said, okay, I planned my trip to go there. And I told the guys, and y'all can vouch for it. I told the guys, I said, I don't plan on hitting nothing in DR. I'm going for the brotherhood. Now, I will say this, and this is something we're working on right now. Colombia brotherhood ain't where it needs to be at compared to DR brotherhood. Like, that brotherhood in DR is strong, man. I love them brothers. Flip, Ronan, all those guys, man. Sarge, and hopefully, whereas I feel like the guys that live here, we don't really rock with each other. Them guys, man, they get caught up with these chicks, man, and they just lose their mind, So I went there. I said, I'm gonna give it 10 days. I stayed there 10 days, man. I did not hit one piece, and y'all know, Uncle, I'll tell you if I hit it. I didn't hit one piece in Sosúa, not one. I felt like the quality was not there. I felt like, now I can't speak on 10 years ago when it was great or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't there, But all I can tell you is what I saw. Now I will say this: the videos that I've saw, like Punta Cana and Santo Domingo, I felt like the quality was up there. And what I think has happened is, before everybody was in Sosua, so those girls were coming down to Sosua, and also a lot of Colombian chicks were coming to Sosua. I think that when the classicals or some got closed down and things just the girls start, and when Punta Cana and Santo Domingo got popular, they said, well, why should we go all the way down there? We don't even want to be associated with those chicks or whatever. We're just going to do our thing up here. Now that those places have gotten popular, you know. So I went to Santo Domingo and I did notice that the quality was totally different than what it was in Sosua.
Them chicks in Sosua be looking like that.
Oh my God. But I tell you what, I can't, and I felt like it goes right along with what Charlie Chan is saying. Thanks for the $1.99 super chat. Shout out to the Brotherhood. Exactly. A lot of the chicks, man, it's like as if they're running it like an assembly line, like my man Wayne is saying. You know, because when I went to Roomba's, like none of the chicks were really partying with the guys. The guys just sitting in there like we're talking, looking at sports. The girls would come up and then they just take them out. And I see the girl back in 30 minutes, an hour, and they grabbing another one. And then they grabbing another one. Like, at least I can say when you go to Cartagena, the chicks be in heels, they be in dresses, they be G'd up. I mean, they're dressed to the nines. Now you can wear shorts, do a t-shirt, whatever, but them chicks, I feel like they're going out. And I feel like you get more of the my opinion, I feel like you get more of the girlfriend experience in Colombia versus DR, where I felt like it was just transactional, man. And I felt like they were, from what I hear, they were definitely overcharging, you know,
that too,
everything. So, you know, I don't know, but I don't feel. Yeah, go ahead.
That's facts. Even for that birthday when I came and I went out.
Yeah.
The host sent me a picture. I said, no, don't put on all white. She said, okay, give me 15 minutes. Man, she almost beat my ass to the restaurant in all white.
Wow.
Hanging clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I know I'm gonna do the mansion party, and I know I'm gonna do the yacht party. I'm actually thinking about adding a party for like the first night, and maybe do like a boat party, but just, you know how like they go out for like right there in the little harbor or whatever. I'm thinking about doing one of them, maybe throw a white party or something. But then,
okay, Diddy.
You gotta, hey man, ain't gonna be no baby oil in that joint, man.
We'll have that coconut oil. We'll have that coconut oil.
Hey man, hey,
in the tropics.
If you see something, it ain't gonna be no dude. That's for sure. It ain't gonna be that, man. But yeah, I'm thinking about, man, doing a white party or some type of meet and greet or something. Yeah. But I'm thinking like a meet and greet on Friday, and then that's the 4th, and then the 5th we do the mansion party, and then the 6th would be the yacht party, you know, and just really make it good. Like honestly, man, you know, going out to Dominican Republic, it kind of motivated me to do this, you know, because I'm like, okay, I know for sure that we can bring that heat as far as the quality of chicks. You know what I'm saying?
So Jay, let me ask you this: are you gonna sell any merch while you're there?
Yeah. I'm gonna have I got an artist right now, and he's doing a bunch of stuff for me that I'm gonna actually, so the guys that buy the VIP, I'm gonna have a shirt included for them, you know. So I've been asking the guys as they've been paying, like, what's your shirt size and everything, you know, and then I'm gonna actually sell for all the other people and everything. So he's creating some designs with the CTG Boys and sell that. And then he made me a new logo, but I'm gonna have him remove the name and then maybe do some stuff with the logo or and some fest shirts and stuff like that. At first we were gonna call it Mango Fest, but I decided to change that, because at the end of the day, man, we're visitors in these countries, and we're not trying to draw no unnecessary attention to anything. You know what I'm saying? We all know what's there. So whether we call it Mango Fest or CTG Fest, I feel better calling it CTG Fest, and it is what it is. But y'all, especially y'all that done some research, man, y'all know how it goes down. So it ain't no big deal. But yeah, I was just wondering, man, did you feel safe, man, since you've been coming to, Colombia or anything like that?
Yeah, I feel safe coming to Colombia. I've been to a few other countries like Panama, Costa Rica. I mean, Colombia is safe to me, man.
Right.
No issues.
I know Miguel think it's safe, and Ed, because he's here on Damon shit. His ass, he damn near live here now.
Look, that's the only problem right there.
Oh, Lord.
That's the only problem right there.
Hey, man, you make sure that she get on the list now. You make sure she on the list.
That's the
Don't be trying to cuff it, Miguel.
Hey, can I get quiet in the room, please? We know who's gonna be on the list because somebody down there gonna make sure everybody see her. And I'm just gonna say Cardi B.
Oh yeah.
Sandals.
Sandals. Nah, because Miko brought it up about the sandals. I was just saying. I mean, hey.
Yeah, she definitely. I already told her.
See.
Oh man, oh Lord.
Well, y'all gonna make sandals mad. Sandals gonna be mad. Sandals gonna be looking for y'all.
Gonna be bad.
Oh man, y'all. Hey, we gotta have a small moment of silence. You remember the shorty with the big afro that used to be walking through? Man, somebody done dropped one in her. Man, she blowed up. She pregnant. I was like,
what are you talking about?
Afro?
Yeah, the big afro. She was on my man's on my man's show one time.
Who are you talking about?
Hold on. I'm gonna show you in a minute.
I think she went to Santa Marta with him.
So yeah, we gonna have a little theme song or a little message when one of them gone.
Yeah, that's shorty right there.
Yeah. What?
Someone knocked her up.
Yeah, somebody blew her back out.
That's dirty work, man. That's dirty work, man.
Yeah,
at least it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, they different. These ninjas different.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm like,
different
shout
for
up
sure.
the club, man. Shout up the club, baby.
I saw that, man. I saw that.
Hit the like button, man. We on for Christmas, so hit the like button, man. At least do that.
Man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
You know, I got my ear to the ground, even though I'm not there all the time. You know, people still be letting me know what's up. I saw that, man. You know, when one of my boys sent me that, I hit the Florida Evans. I was like, damn.
But man, I pulled the because I changed the name and I got to redo the flyers and stuff like that. So after the first of the year, we're gonna go ahead and put it out there. But man, I mean, pretty much, I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to get a second mansion, well, a third one, because all of the freaking tickets, pretty much except one, has been sold out for the two mansions. Bro,
are the mansions together? Are the mansions near each other, or are they separate?
So the initial two mansions. so the initial two mansions that we got, they're the only ones out there, but they're side by side. They're connected. So you can go out in the backyard. You can go to the water and go on the dock, go over and come back to the other mansion. So it's almost like we got access.
Oh, I know which one you talking. I got you. I know which one you talking
exactly.
about.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, they dudes just paid up, man. They was just like, look, I want to grab it before anybody grab it or whatever. You know, obviously you're gonna go with the first, but we may offer. We may think about opening up another mansion. So I may end up. I haven't decided yet, but I may end up having to do, instead of the meet and greet, we just do two parties. We do one at one mansion one night, and then we do one at the other one. Since it's been a good response to it or whatever.
Yeah.
Because this is the first one, but man, I can tell y'all would not
Telling
be.
you, man.
You would
Yeah, because
not.
that's what I was gonna ask you. What would be a good meetup spot? Because if everybody gonna be there, they're gonna have people that's not going to the mansion. They're
Well,
also gonna want to
well,
hang out.
the thing is that I really want to bring guys, because guys haven't been to the club. So I'm thinking like the first night we'll just get the VIP and in like the club delirium or something, and let guy. Plus, it'll be a good way of guys getting their work together.
Gotcha.
Because I'm gonna have work at the party, but depending on how many people we have, like guys may have to bring some of their own work in. You know what I'm saying? And be like, and it's easy. It's easy. Hell, all I got to do is tell guys, get on Tinder, man, and do this, and bring them through. You know what I mean? But I want to make sure that, because it is Miguel in my party, I want to make sure that the quality is there. So the ones that
Man,
ain't gonna be responsible.
Miguel gonna put out that back signal once he land that airplane, put on what's
He gonna
happening in
what?
migration,
Yeah,
and they're gonna come flocking. They're gonna come flocking,
I
man.
ain't worried about it. I'm not worried about it, bro. Like I
You
said, when y'all walk up
you
in there,
already
y'all
know.
it's gonna be that heat, man. Like my little brother, right? So he came down. Shout
Yeah.
out to the Q dog, man. He pulled up on me, man, and I said, man, open up the door to the apartment. And because, like Brad say, I'm always trying to pull them surprises, right? So dude walked in, man, and he was like, I had a chick in an apron, butt naked, answer the door. She was the cook. And he was like, "Ooh." He was like, I was like, "Nah, bro, that's mine, man." And then he got depressed a little bit, right? And I said, "Man, we'll get you hooked up later on, bro, but that's mine right there." And he was like, "Well, why the hell is she running around here naked? If she was." So I was like, okay, you got me there, man. I like my chicks running around naked. So then, man, he went. I said, go in the room, put your clothes in the room. Well, I tell you, I had probably the baddest model chick waiting in there on him in that bed, butt naked. He walked up in there. All of a sudden, he started throwing them hooks up and everything, man. And bro, he was just like, "Oh my god!" He said, "You ain't shit, man." Same thing Brad said, "Man, you ain't shit." Brad like, "Oh, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna see the sights down here in Cartagena."
Bullshit.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take in the sights, man. It's
Whatever.
Like, yeah, whatever.
What's going on?
Yo,
Hey.
what's good, bro?
I couldn't help it.
Hey, I look. I hear y'all compare.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. So Caribbean Cab, we right now with the as it is right now, we only got one VIP spot left because Cat's been blowing it up. That's why you ain't really seen the flyers around, because I said I'm gonna wait till after the holidays and me and Miguel are gonna get together and see how can we expand this, because we were like, okay, maybe we'll start with a small party, and because this is our first time doing this, so I didn't know what the response was gonna quite be, you know what I'm saying? But and there's also another option, is that if we get enough, I made it to where we can cancel the first two spots, and there's a bigger spot that has crazy amount of rooms, crazy amount of bathrooms. We'll just cancel that spot and move everybody over to a big spot. So there's a couple different ways we can do it,
Okay,
so
Diddy. Okay, Diddy.
You know what? You know what, man? Y'all are bad, bro.
Take that.
Yeah, you come up in there with that stuff, man, and you got to go, bro.
That's what.
I'm still trying to twist his
I'm gonna
arm,
show
cuz.
y'all what I don't want at the party, man. So we all clear. This is what we don't want, man.
Oh man, y'all
We
crazy,
don't
man. You
want
left
that.
us.
Oh yeah,
Oh
We don't
yeah.
want that. If you
Nah,
come up in there like that, bro, you get put out, man.
nah,
I
Hey,
swear,
Yeah.
you're
wrong
acting
party.
like Saucy Santana.
man.
Wrong party.
Come on, bro.
And see,
Like, nah, we ain't on that type of time, baby. We ain't on that
Oh
type of
man.
time, man. You
yeah,
Oh
know.
man, you crazy, bro.
yeah, yeah. See, that's pardon the pun, but that's Plan B.
That's Plan
Plan
B.
B, huh?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
I got a question.
Yeah.
So y'all you know I'm gonna be in Cartagena in January. So what y'all? Because I know
January
you
what?
from the 14th to the 28th. So I'll be there for about 2 weeks.
Miguel, you gonna be down there?
yeah, yeah. I'm going down on the 9th to the 13th, and then I'm gonna be back on the 23rd to the 28th.
All right, I
Yeah,
thought to be down there around the 19th. All right, that's all I
yeah,
just wondered.
I got to
All
bring stuff from my apartment.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm
He
yeah,
trying to get his fly crib together, man.
No,
yeah.
He on my neighbor
okay.
now, man. So
Because I know I was talking to Aunt, and he was like, "I know you've been to DR, but Colombia, hey, it's levels to it."
I said,
Oh,
look, bro, before you make that commitment of
Yeah.
moving to the DR, man, I said you got to at least come visit. And I
Because I
guarantee, because this is my opinion,
yeah.
and Miguel can vouch for this because he's done both. I know Ed has done both. Shit, Miguel used to be a DR king, and
I
once
love
he
DR.
started going to Colombia, he don't even book no flights over. Matter of fact, when he go
I,
to DR, he bring a chick from Colombia to go to DR.
Mm.
Facts, facts.
It
And
is what it
Now,
is.
now, Miguel, did you now Jay? You said you found Miguel, you found the apartment in the same building where Jay's at.
Yeah, I got him an
in the same
apartment.
community, in the same
Yeah,
Okay,
community. Yeah, yeah.
okay,
It's 2 buildings now.
yeah.
okay.
Because
Then
I'm basically like, still my plan is that of course I want to save brothers money, and then I figured it'll be a good. I wanted it to work out for everybody where I could open up a business for my girl, subleasing business, and also we all kind of be in one area, so we can look out for each other. Or say Damon, you got a crib, right? And you need me to go by there and check on something, or you be like, man, I can't make it back, but all right, man, go pay my electric bill for me, or whatever the case may be. We can kind of have our own little community, man, and that's the value of what I'm trying to do. And Miguel can vouch for you. Like, this may be in the barrio, but it's a totally new area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't even know
so
no,
it.
that's not.
what?
Hey, that's not the barrio where you at on. That's good. The barrio is where my little studio at in Canapote. That's the barrio.
Now, so Miguel, so what did you end up getting? Did you end up buying it, or is that what you did?
Oh,
You're
it's correct.
doing? Okay.
No,
So
right now it's
is
renting.
is it a 2 bedroom?
It's a 3. It's a 3-2.
3-2.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is now, Jay? Give a this. What is that running for for something like that?
That's like 650.
Damn.
650. Is that all?
Crazy. I paid
650.
double that
Yeah.
for a 1 bedroom here.
And I only gave 1 month's deposit. That's it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm paying 1890 where I'm at. God.
Yep.
It's a
Exactly.
full
Very
3 bed,
thin.
and it's up. It ain't on the bottom floor. You got a nice little view, man.
Shit.
And
Yeah.
it's a lot of eye candy out here, local eye candy.
The
Yeah.
grocery store nearby, everything
Yeah.
right walking
Crazy.
distance.
Man, I'm
So
gonna tell you this, man. I'm not putting my name behind something that I can't. I'm not gonna tell y'all to stay somewhere where I wouldn't stay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of guys, man, what about them $200 apartments, bro? You talking to the
That's
wrong
in the
brother.
hood. That's
I
in the
can't
hood. That's
stand
in
on
the
that.
hood.
You know what I'm saying?
That,
Because if something happened to your ass, you'll be like, Unc Jay did that,
mhm.
whatever.
now, what is the lease agreement? Is it 6 months, 18 months? What?
It's a
Well,
year.
yeah.
It's a year lease. And Wayne asked, is it furnished? It's semi-furnished.
But I do have furnished ones also. But
Mm.
I will say this, man. furniture is so cheap here. Like I took Miguel to a used furniture store, but I mean they like steam clean the stuff. Like he got a couple plus mattresses for like $300. These are like $1,000 mattresses or above. And he got it for the low. So I took him to the flea market, man, and he was getting it, and he coming back to do his stuff. But it's so cheap here, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if a place is furnished, you guys see some of them Airbnbs. They don't do shit the way we do it. They pickings of furniture is a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? So
So you're basically
IKEA.
saying, yeah, basically what you're saying is it's cheaper just to bring your damn clothes and that's it.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. You don't want to ship nothing over here, bro, because
They're
they go
selling everything.
those import taxes and all that stuff, bro.
They'll kill you.
Yeah.
It ain't worth it.
Well, that's good information to know. That's good information to know.
Yeah, it's not worth it, man. But that's
like some people.
saying, like my man, he hate the guy that ran out on me. Like he made plenty of money, you know what I'm saying? And but that's just ignorant shit, and I'm like, okay, it is what it is, but at the end of the day, that particular spot, I just happened to pick it up like month to month, So I just took his deposit and paid for the hot water that he had installed in it and everything. Like I got a spot right now. I mean, it's 3-bedroom, same price as Miguel's, it's actually furnished. And I can get it for $650, and it's got I actually added hot water to it for that dude. It's got Wi-Fi, it's got everything. The only thing with that one is it is a bottom floor apartment, but here you can be in a bottom floor apartment because Miguel will vouch for it. All the places that I take people to is got security with guns.
Okay, so it's gated.
You can't have no chica can just run up on your stuff. Ain't nobody gonna empty your furniture out. Like you can't even take furniture out these apartments without the landlord signing off. So like say you don't pay your rent in a building here. And I found this out because I had an issue where a guy accused me of smoking marijuana and I was smoking cigars. And they accused me of constantly bringing prostitutes. And I'm like, this is a lawyer. What are you talking about? So I ended up saying, look, I can't live here. And so what I ended up doing was I was going to leave, but they said, no, you got to get the landlord to sign off. And then they tried to charge me 3 months, another month security deposit for leaving early. Like they do what they want to do. And that's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to be fair with the fellas or whatever. And they treat me like I'm trying to con somebody, but I'm like, okay, well, go deal with the Colombians and see what happens.
Yeah.
Go deal with them,
See, you talk about security and shoot, we don't even have that here. You don't have, armed security guards and things like that. People in the States, they could just run up in your apartment and all that,
Yeah, exactly. Just like I'll tell anybody, man. Like one guy was asking me about property, and I was like, well, what you trying to do? He's like, no, I just want to build a house somewhere or whatever. And I was like, brother, don't do it.
That's out in the campo. You got to go out further out.
Don't do that.
I need to be where
the thing about it is that first of all, they're gonna rob you blind. You're around poor people, man.
Yeah.
Remember the famous chick that I used to date? She left Bogota because she had a big house like out in the country, and they came in, man, and they tied her up, tied her mom up, her son, and they took everything. And she got scared and she said never again. So now she's living in a high rise down in Castillo Grande. So I don't recommend that. So if a local won't do it, you shouldn't do it.
Right.
And unfortunately, that's just how it is, man. The poor. Now, what I did tell him you could do is you could buy a place on a finca. So the fincas are like farms, but they're surrounded by a gate. And there's security 24 hours. So you have to go through the gate and then you go to your finca. And then your finca is surrounded by a gate. So those are a little bit more safer, but just finding a piece of land and building a house on it, even like the Airbnb, Miguel and I are going to have 24-hour security, because I don't want nobody coming up ain't supposed to be in there. If you come show up, and he checked the ID and she underage, we calling the police. You know, that's one time I will be a snitch.
Yeah, we're not playing that.
Hey, that's not a snitch. That's not a snitch. You
Rotten,
doing what's right.
rotten
That ain't a
scoundrel,
snitch.
man. You messing with kids, bro. We
Yeah,
ain't having
nah.
that. You know that they won't blame the guy that did it. They'll say, "Oh, these Americans are running a sex, like what they call it when you what the sexual something." My
Sexual.
mind.
Like a trafficking or something like
Trafficking,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
sexual,
yeah.
yeah. And I'm like, nah, we ain't get caught up in that. You got no ID to get up in that joint. You know what I'm saying? And if the guards see, matter of fact, I'm gonna even have look. I'm gonna tell the guys before they even rent the spot. Look, to stay in this spot, you gonna have to whatever you agree to. That shit need to be in writing. Because I tell guys, man, WhatsApp, whatever you agree on, WhatsApp that shit. That way you got something to show the popos, that y'all agreed to this price.
And screenshot it. I tell them screenshot it too, and screenshot it for backup.
Exactly. And then before you bring it to the spot, you send it to this number, and and that way you got some protection. You know what I'm saying? And we got protection. And if she act a fool, she get the hell up out of there. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, man, if we're gonna have a guest friendly spot, I heard that's the appropriate term to say guest friendly, not chica friendly, But if we're gonna have that kind of spot, man, we got to protect ourselves, man. And I need you guys to protect us, because if we get shut down, I mean, it's getting to the point, man, where I've had guys had to cancel their vacations because they couldn't find a spot.
Yeah,
like that's how
they're charging. They're charging. When I was just down there, when I just left, I told. I think I posted a picture of one in the chat, and I told Miguel. In some places charging you get to get one complimentary guest to check in, and then any guest after that is 50 mil pesos.
Yeah.
How much is that in USD?
How
much is that in
about
USD?
$10, $10, $12, something like that, depending on it. But you got to pay that for every person you bring after that. So just think about it. If a guy come down there and he want to have 10 girls or 20 girls, or 3 a day, you spending 150 meals, so you're spending like $30. So every time you bring a girl, you got to spend like $10 to $12 just to bring a girl in before you even pay her.
I haven't seen a price card in Cartagena that I know of. I haven't seen one of those yet. I know.
No, I saw it. I saw it in Miami. Hotel got it, and a couple other spots they got their interest. That means some people sharing in the chat that they had like 50 mil or 40 mil or something like that.
Oh yeah,
they're changing.
No, I was talking about the guy was saying, do they have a price smart in Cartagena?
I don't know about that. Nah, but they telling you like if you bring in, they just said if you bring in guests, they're charging. That's how much they charge for any guest. That's not.
They do
one complimentary.
I mean, those places, man, the guest friendly places, man, they are starting to get even more expensive because they know that it's supply and demand.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's supply and demand, and they're trying to, the mayor is already coming down, and I think a lot of these buildings are going to start going to no chicas at all because residents are complaining.
Yeah,
and it's because of the guys that's coming down, fighting the chicks. You know
not
what I'm
paying,
saying?
Not paying
and everything. And it's like I told guys, man. Sometimes I believe in you pay them to fucking leave.
Yeah.
No, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? And just pay it, be done with it. Take it as a loss. And that's why I don't really like the transactional, like, it's transactional, but I like to at least feel like the GFE. Because I feel like when it's more of the GFE, you kind of build that rapport with them a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I say you gotta have a little chemistry.
Yeah, if you just go pick one out the crowd or a girl or pick her off Tinder, she show up at the crib, you don't know nothing, you don't know how she vibe or whatever. And I'm gonna tell you, you can tell a lot by how a girl interact with you in the club, whether you're gonna have a good time with her.
Exactly. And you might be able to do more with that chick than she would normally do with another guy just because
bro, I'm telling you, man.
Well, Jay,
bro, they was getting in the pool. They was throwing on the J shirts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was crazy, bro. Like, so I mean, and that's
how much notice are you and Miguel gonna give to the women guest before you put this on? How
Man, you can tell them the night before they're gonna show up.
I'm telling them. Yeah. I'm not even telling. I'm not even telling the guys. They're gonna get a text like the night before they get on that plane where to go, because I don't want the. Huh?
See that guy right there with the Florida Marlin hat? He gonna send out that bat signal. That's all he gonna do. That guy right there.
Right. And then they're not going to even be able to go straight to the place. We're gonna send you to another location where you're gonna be picked up and brought
and then
to
go. Yeah.
Because you got some haters, man, that's gonna try to get it shut down before it even starts. I already know how we do, man. So I got to take all precautions.
Yeah, you do.
Location, man. Because I don't want no nonsense. At the end of the day, because we're trying to have a good time, but it's all good. That's what it's all about.
It's gonna be lit.
Okay.
and option C, I'm trying to twist his arm to I keep telling him, man, we can own the summer. We need to pop off on Memorial Day.
Oh man,
Memorial weekend. Memorial weekend.
I'm working on him. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
A pre-fest. You call it a pre-fest. A pre-fest. A pre-CTG fest to the big fest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on them, fellas. Don't worry, because like
you've been working on me, man.
What they call it? That's a light.
We gonna own the summer. We talking Memorial Day. We talking Juneteenth. We talking 4th of July. We talking Labor Day.
Halloween.
But you know what? I also been thinking about this, right? I want some feedback on this. What would y'all think about, like, okay, a lot of guys, obviously I love meeting the subscribers and hanging out or whatever, So when we get to Airbnb, Miguel and I were considering something like a daytime party, like maybe brunch and cigars on our rooftop, because the rooftop's gonna have a pool, it's gonna have TVs, just like a sports bar. We're gonna sell liquor, we're gonna sell cigars, it's and food. So we were thinking about like having hire chicas, but they're available. But that's between you and them, but they just work for us as waitresses or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And
serving the food.
Like maybe every Sunday, that'll be like the meetup spot. So when you come in town, every Sunday you come for brunch, and all the fellas chop it up, and it's during the daytime when nothing is really going on, and you don't have to worry about like the vendors and stuff begging you at the beach, and you can actually come and relax, because we're gonna have cabanas and stuff like that, and just chop it up. So that's something that we want to do, man, and give the brothers, like I said, something during the daytime to do, and of course, if a chick make the list to work there or whatever, she can't be nothing less than an 8. So I would definitely love for you guys to come out and support that for sure, man. Support that.
We got a lot of things cooking, man, to try and
yeah. And one day, hopefully, it'll get to the point. Let's say that's why you get. Hold on.
Maybe it's gonna get to the point to where you're gonna buy that mansion.
Huh?
It's gonna get to that point where you just buy the mansion out and just tell them, hey,
bruh, don't even threaten me.
You can't give them you can't let them Negroes get that.
Well, I mean, honestly, right? By the time we get done with this project, it's going to be bigger than the mansion, because we're gonna have 20 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
So if we got 20 rooms, a full pool on the rooftop, and we got a bar and everything, that's bigger than any of these mansions just about around here. So, and the good thing about it is everybody gonna have their own private shower. Everybody's gonna have their own TV, their own refrigerator, and everything, man. We even gonna have. We even gonna be so dope with it, man. You're gonna have, that little key card that you use to get in, and you put it in the little slot to turn off the air and turn it, because I know some of you ninjas gonna leave the air on, So once you take that key out, that card out, it's gonna cut off. The electrician's gonna do all that, man. So we ain't playing around. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be but what I like about it, for the solo traveler is going to be great because a solo traveler, he'll be able to link up with like-minded people. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I just left, and all guests after 9 p.m. were 50.
This is, yo, it's gonna be terrible. This is gonna be. I mean, terrible. I mean, just terrible that we can't do this every day.
Oh, he's saying all guests he had to pay 50 mil. I was trying to
Yep.
understand what he was saying. 50 mil. Yeah. It's getting
up.
crazy, you know, and that's something that I promise you we're never gonna do. Whatever the price is, the price is. You do what you want. You know what I'm saying? At the long as they ain't robbing you and they ain't underage, do what you want. That's your business. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I'm just happy, man, that I'm seeing the progression and I'm seeing the growth. That's the thing that, you know, whoever thought, I bet Jay and Miguel, I bet you, you know, I bet y'all never thought that, man, this thing has taken on a life of its own super fast. I mean, y'all moving at light speed on some stuff, man.
Man, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, you know.
And that's good. And that's good. I mean, because, you know, you got guys.
Hey, man. Hey, man, that's my birthday, Chica, man. What you doing?
She just hit me up. She just hit me up.
Man. What?
See? Where her friends at? See what I'm saying? That's that easy.
Let me see.
It's about to be terrible.
You know what? But I do love the fact that you know, we always go drop the receipts. You know what I'm saying? So that way, one thing can't nobody ever say. They liars, man.
Yeah. Shorty just hit me up like, "Hey, Miguel, what's on?" Okay.
Well, yeah, but I'm just glad that it's come. It's y'all doing things on another level.
Merch, baby, y'all see the merch. Look, we ain't playing with this thing. We are not playing, man. You know, but at the end of the day, man, like I said, we just, you know, we want y'all to have a good time, man, and at the same time be safe. You know, we just but they just, I mean, truth be told, I'll never lie on my D. They just came by swimming, man. Nothing happened. Man.
Yeah.
You can't miss that afro, can you? You can't miss that afro.
No, that's not her. That's a different one.
That's a different one.
That's another one.
No, that's his. That's the one. I think that's the one I put him on. I'm just messing with him.
Yeah, man.
That's another one. Yeah. She just hit me
we definitely got some good stuff cooking, man. Because you know what I got here, man. One of the things I wanted to do was I wanted to solve like I wanted to see where the holes in the game was. And like one of the things that bothers me is when you go to the damn beach, man, it's like you can't even freaking enjoy it because of the vendors begging. I mean, you agree with that, Miko? Like,
I agree with that.
Is that bad?
Is that bad? I'd rather get an Airbnb that has a pool. If I go to the beach, I go speak to my man that's from America. I probably grab. We go to the grocery store. We go back to the Airbnb. They got the pool at the top.
Damn.
So that's where me and Miguel gonna come into play, where we're gonna bring the party to the Airbnb.
Okay, let me give Sent to go. You've been to Sasua a few times, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I only went once.
Well, I went once, but
now I went to Sasua once.
Okay.
And I don't want to go back again. I'm just gonna be honest.
It's like
Puerto Plata. I like Puerto Plata. Okay, just imagine the vendors at Sasua.
Okay.
Let's put about 3-4 times that's Cartagena. 3-4 times that. Yeah. Before you even make it to the beach, they meet you on the street, bro.
Oh no. Yeah, I'd have been like, yeah.
We pulled up
at least at Sasua, you got to get on the beach and then they buy you. Before you on the street, they right there waiting. And then if he can't get you, he whistling to another guy that's gonna meet you right there. But that's why I say when you with this man right here, Miguel, you know everybody don't even say nothing. They don't even only one dude open his mouth to Miguel. That's it. Everybody else be quiet. The massage ladies don't touch you. They don't do nothing. You walk with that guy right there, you good. Don't even bother you.
Stuff, man. We just gonna start. Like I said, I want the guys basically when they come to the spot, man, they really ain't got to go nowhere. Everything will be right there for them to enjoy, you know. So we just trying to do something different than the average Airbnb, man. You know, me see, the rooftop is anything like Mixer and Center. It's going. That's actually the vision I have, Wayne. That's actually the vision I have, man. I wanted it to be where we got the pool, man. We got the sports going. We got, brother gonna hook me up with the fire sticks, so we'll be able to watch anything American. So, and
Fight
I'm gonna have,
parties, everything,
I
everything.
mean,
Fight
the thing about
parties.
it is that I figured out a way where I can hook the brothers up, man, for like a fraction of what it costs. Like, I mean, it's crazy work, man. I went to when I threw the party for my staff. Do you know I bought two bottles of Don Julio for 600,000 pesos. One bottle in Delirium is over 1 million pesos. One bottle. So they treat the locals totally different, you know. And it's like I'm just tired of this game, man. I'm just tired of this game. So I'm like, you know what? We can do our own thing. Because at the end of the day, man, those places don't make us. It's us. We make those parties. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Because if we ain't in there spending no money, them girls is worthless, bro.
Yeah.
Them girls.
And once they start finding out where the party at, they're gonna leave and go there.
What? I predict that we're gonna have to turn them down. Like, nah, you can't get in.
But that's what you want though. You want to be selective because you want the good ones. You know what I'm saying? You don't want
Mm-hmm.
the riffraff.
Be certified. You can't have nobody can put a word out on you that you done robbed or scoped somebody, and that's gonna be another thing. Like, I want to be where the guy that's actually scared, and I understand. I want it where the guy that's actually scared can come and he can have a good time. He can hang out with like-minded brothers. We all hang out together. We all go out together. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, we're gonna get one of those sprinter type bands, and like, okay, y'all want to go to the beach? We all go together. All right, we gonna all go to the club. Everybody come, let's go. So you're not out there running around by yourself. And
Yeah.
I like that concept, especially for the guy that's a new traveler. You know what I'm saying? So we
Because
just
that's how it is in Sasua. Like you said, the brotherhood. Like you can go there by yourself and you can meet so many guys, and then y'all can all come together and start hanging out, like just like that.
yeah. And at your wife's house all day, man. Thanks for the super chat. Hey, bro. All you got to do is just hit me up at lifeamonkj@gmail.com, and we'll get together, man. And then I'll give you my WhatsApp and we'll chop it up and everything. So that's all good, man. I definitely want you to get, hey, man, just a simple consultation that'll help you save a lot of headache, a lot of time and everything, man. And I promise you, like, I've always tried to be fair with guys, I mean, to be honest, I mean, this is the way I do my consultations. Anybody else can do what they want to do, but I just put it on hey, man, whatever you want to donate, that's fine. I don't even like putting a price on that because I actually enjoy helping people, and I'm not really in this thing for the money. Now the Airbnb thing, I'm in that for the money, but I feel like it's also helping the brothers out. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a need for it. You know what I'm saying? And so nobody else stepped up to the plate. So I'm like, okay, let's do this. You know what I mean? And then my guy Miguel, he said he was retiring, so I took him on as my partner. So we was like, let's do it, man. And eventually, man, I want to be like, okay, once a month, man, we have first Saturdays, to where we throwing a party every first Saturday at the Airbnb. You know what I'm saying? So guys will plan their trips around that first Saturday, maybe, or something like that. So we got a lot of things coming in the future.
I'm about to start my new job as a talent scout.
Yeah. And I don't want to even look. I don't want to do all that. Matter of fact, man, I just told my cousin today, BG. I said, man, I'm gonna put you director of talent, scouting or whatever.
Public relations.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a good time, bro.
This is crazy. Lord have mercy.
Want to support the brotherhood and safety of being with the finest chicken. Yes, sir. That's where we trying to fill in, man. Because I understand, man. We get a bad rep. Even though I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like a lot of stuff we bring on ourselves.
It's blowing up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so like one of the things we're gonna do the day before, like the day of the party, earlier that day, we gonna put out the bat alert, man. Like I said, hey fellas, get on your Tinder accounts, man, and just start inviting them like crazy, man. And we gonna do our thing, you know. It's gonna be off the chain, man. Brad, you know, we can have a Pookie pick one out for you. What how you want to do this, man?
Dude, what now? Hold on, back up.
I said, how you want to do this, man? You want a Pookie to pick one out for you, man, or what we need to know?
Now hold on, my eyes are bad. They ain't that damn bad. I spotted them white jeans, didn't I?
What you like, Brad? You like slim, thick? You like thick? What you like, man? What?
Man, dude, yeah, I mean, man, you know what, man? I really shit, man. I mean, 2 is better than 1. I mean, sometimes.
All right, I got you.
I mean, we don't call them slim thick down here in Kentucky. We call them chunky tough.
Okay.
Chunky tough, man.
Dang.
You know, I want one of them. I want the thoroughbred. I want the thoroughbred. That's what I want. You know, quarter horse.
Miguel, you giving them too much, man. You giving them too much, man. You know, our chicks is busted like the ones in sewer, man. We ain't got nothing here, man. Stop it.
Shots fired.
Don't let them guys hear that.
hey, Miguel. Nah, you know what, man? Go on, give me the midget, man.
hey, no, wait up, Brad. I don't know. He don't share his midget now. You gonna fight over that midget with Miguel, all right?
The last I heard, she went to Medellin. I got to see if I can find. I got to see if I can catch up with her. She was in Medellin the last night.
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy.
I'm telling you, man, she famous, bro. They be wanting her. I'm gonna try to get at the party, and somebody will hit it. I'm sure.
What else? What you say, Nico? What you say, Nico?
Past 6 trips. That's the only thing I haven't had yet. I'd have had them tall. I'd have had them big. I'm looking for a midget.
Yo, bro, I got to hook up on the midget. I can hook you up with that.
Little person, man.
I got to hook up on the midget. I can make that happen. Little person.
Oh Lord, no, you can't.
Man, y'all wrong. We going.
So if you guys need a little person, holler at me with a fatter booty.
Man, we all going to hell.
All ain't right, man.
I'm gonna wear my gasoline drawers.
You always got that on. Shit, what you talking about?
If y'all, I'm just giving a fair warning. If y'all walk into the party and it's a small person twerking and everything, that's on Miguel. That wasn't me. So let y'all know that was Miguel's idea.
Yep.
Hey, bring them all. Bring them all. Everybody needs love.
He's trying to run it like Circus Soleil, but I'm like, nah, bro.
Hey, well, Jay, you know what, man? So if y'all saying that, man, y'all may see me walk in there like, bruh, man, with just a robe on and some boxers.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hey, no.
Now Brad gonna be facing indictment 20 years later.
No speedos in the pool. We don't do that. At home, brothers.
Nah.
We don't want to see your speedos.
No.
Oh man.
Looking like
we don't do that, man.
Y'all crazy, man. This is man. Oh man, this is. Man, y'all liable to make my eyesight come back. This may be
I ain't gonna get down there and be like, I'm healed.
Thank you.
Man, y'all.
Oh man, y'all crazy, bro.
Now there are some look, there are some rooms now. If two of you, I don't tell nobody how to spend their money, but there's a couple rooms available that they got 2 beds in them. That's up to y'all now. How y'all want to do that? So yeah,
That's where you
Nah.
down. You
that's
ain't got
a
a whole lot of
violation
money.
to me, man. I
Man.
didn't even put the
Hey.
rooms for sale, you know, because
Hey,
I'm like,
hey, now that you got a partition going across it, like a little curtain.
hey, your boy be like, man, Jay, can I get the room half price? Put a sheet up like back in the military. You got a sheet between.
Hey, that's what I'm about to tell you. Everybody who been in the military know when they had a roommate, we had to do something when you were trying to get
Right.
or you told them stay outside the room until you
Yeah.
finish.
Mhm.
Were you gonna try to pull up Damon for the 4th?
Yeah, in July. Yeah, hopefully I already be down there for good. But my plan is to be down there in January. This January coming up, and on 19th. That's why I asked just to go when you gonna be down there.
Oh yeah.
I just left. I just left from down there for my birthday, man. Me and Miguel chill a couple times.
Okay.
I just
So
Huh?
When your birthday?
The 17th.
Okay.
Yeah, I just left on the 19th.
Oh
Damn,
man.
you coming back? Damn.
Well, because my daughter's birthday, I got my oldest daughter's birthday on the 22nd, so I got to go to Louisiana and see her, and then my youngest daughter here in Atlanta. I do Christmas with her, and then we go do Christmas with our sister down there.
Wait a minute, Damon. We got to call you to the front of the congregation, man. You done been down here too much, man. I think it's when a dude come down here too often, like you and Miko, that means you got one chick you done fell for.
No, I ain't got one. I ain't got one. I got a couple. I told you. I got a couple. I got a couple.
Yeah.
And what's the Western Union bill like?
Nothing. I can show it to you. I got one PayPal for 400 mil, and then I got 2 Ripley. That's Dominican Republic. That's so old, and I can show you that. That was back in April and May when I was going to DR, and that might total $100. That's it. I got proof. I don't mind. I don't. Shit.
Hey, Jay, do they take EBT cards down there?
Take it, but they can't spend it.
Man, look, you ain't getting no disability benefits over here, man. What you doing, man? I'm on disability too, so yeah.
Hey, but I got a funny story about that though. Speaking about disabilities, man, like when we first started coming down, my partner I rolled down with, right? He was like, "Man, I'm gonna get that wheelchair so we don't have to."
Oh man, I know what you about.
So we don't have to wait in that line at immigration, right? Yo, the last time I was there, I swear to God, it had to be about 20 ninjas in wheelchairs. I was like, what?
You know who you talking about? You know who you talking about?
Hey man, hey, let me tell you. Hey, you know what? It worked for me, but I'm gonna tell you what. This cane I got is like Moses parting the Red Sea. That's all I gotta do is flip that mug out like a switchblade, and everybody parts.
Y'all dirty. Y'all dirty, bro.
I'm gonna have to get me one of them.
They don't want me to pull this MS card I got, man. I'm like, shit, I try not to use it too often, you know. Now, I did have my handicapped military plate when I was in Texas, but you know,
shit, I got it here in Atlanta. What you talking about? And I got the
fact,
license plate and the placard.
I had to Curtis out a dude about that, man. Dude was like, he's like, what the hell are you doing parking in there? You ain't got nothing. I said, man. You been shot at. Do you have MS? Do you have this? He was like, oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Like, dude, get away from me, bro.
Just imagine somebody 26 years old got a handicap sticker.
Oh, don't do it, Dave. Don't do it, Jess. Don't do it, Jess. Just because you're 100%, man. Don't do it, bro.
I'll do it. Do it, bro. Do it. Do it.
Parking at the airport. I got mine.
If somebody like actually have, and they got disability and whatnot, then I won't do it. But if it's all the parking spots open, well, shit.
All handicap. All I look for is a handicap spot. I ain't handicap.
You got one too.
That's VIP. That's VIP. No.
Now I did use it when I went to a Golden State Warriors game, And man, they let me park right up front, bro. It was like, okay, you know. Like, all right. And then sometimes I'll use it when I'm buying tickets to an event where you get like the bigger seat versus the small one that you crunched up in. I'm like, okay, yeah, man. But
Hey,
you know,
now on Spirit, let me say this. On Spirit, when I came, they moved me up. They upgraded my seat because of that, man.
right?
So,
the big wide one on the front.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I love it. I love that section right up at the front, man. It's totally different.
So I mean, you know, but hey, man, I'm on. Hey, I'll call me wheelchair shouty when I come, cause that's what's gonna happen.
So you, are we gonna have a wheelchair at the mansion, man? You need a wheelchair at the mansion to get around.
Yo ass.
Hey man, the girls gonna love that, man. You be in a wheelchair, they're gonna be loving that, man.
Man,
that's facts though. That's facts because
you can put the brake. You can put the brakes
on beard and stuff. I get more discount than when I shave up and look younger.
See?
I tell you, they're gonna be like, oh, he's an old dude. He gonna be quick. He gonna be in and out.
Yeah.
All right, I get it for 50, 75. Now, if I'm all cleaned up, yeah, they want 100. But when I got this going on, man, I get it.
I'm gonna be running into some problems. Then they gonna be like, oh yeah, you gonna take forever.
Yeah, you man. Look, just because you're young, don't think you're gonna get a better deal, gents.
They're gonna charge you more.
Look, that's why I say chemistry. So I'm gonna see who the out of all the little lioness running around, that one that's limping, that's who I'm going after.
You may actually get a break, man, because the spot that I'm gonna put you in out here, and you're gonna be here for 14 days, so you can pull that. I done moved here. I got my own spot. You know and then break out on them. You know what I'm saying? So you could pull that card, man.
You're right.
Because you will see a big difference though. I didn't believe that until Miguel told me that. And I see when they kind of know you know the area, and they think you got your own spot, they whole demeanor change.
Eyes get big, like, oh, you live here?
Yeah, the whole demeanor change.
Yeah.
They know you're gonna be around for a little bit. They know you're not just pop in and pop out. You know what I mean?
Right.
So everything is different.
Hey, I want that hairdresser.
Ooh, not the hairdresser.
Hairdresser.
Oh Lord.
Let me get that. You already showed me. I'm like, yeah, I need that.
I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. I knew you was gonna crack. At your wife's house all day. Yeah, I just got the email. Yeah, we'll definitely get up. I got it. But yeah, man, that's crazy, bro.
Look, I'll take her out to dinner and everything like that. Like, I'll be a gentleman, you know.
Yeah, don't be like Kobe. Just bring 2 pieces of fish for her to fry. You know, the whole family was looking at you crazy, bro.
Wait, whoa,
dude, what?
Wait a minute.
Bad in these streets out here, bro.
Man, wait a minute. Kobe brought 2 pieces of fish.
That's what she said, man.
God damn, Kobe, what's the hell with Kobe at?
American, that's that.
He said, I asked her, I said, what happened to my guy, whatever, and you know, she's like, no, my sister ain't. She's no longer with him. Say he's cheap. I said, what? She said he bought food at the instead of taking my sister out. He brought food just for her and him, just enough, just a couple pieces of fish, and she had to fry them, and everybody else was walking around the house hungry. You know, I was like, oh,
that's kind of crazy.
Miguel, who raised him, man?
He was in the chat earlier, but I think he called out.
I don't know. That's diabolical.
I was like, you can't
Kobe.
Hey, somebody need to text Kobe, and we got to get his attorney, the public defender, Mr. Holland, to defend him on this.
How much is the food out there? Like meals and stuff.
bro.
That's true, bro.
He could have spent $10 on the whole family.
What?
Yeah. Now,
$10?
hey, gents, it's a little cheaper than Santo Domingo, but it just depends when you go at. I'll tell you like that. It's a little cheaper than Santo
Barrio is,
Domingo, but it
bro.
depends when you go. Yeah.
In the barrio, all they want is some rice and some beans, man. The beans is like 25 cents. The rice is like 25 cents. I mean, $10. He could have fed them good, man.
Kobe wild for that, man.
Man, he should have just bought a 50-pound bag of beans and 50-pound bag of rice.
Like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
He could have bought and some plantains. All you need is some plantains, and that's it, man.
Never take me out. He never. All he do is come to my house. He don't never take me out. That's why. No, I don't want to be with him. But no, in this defense, she did try to hit him for a cell phone, an iPhone. And
okay, yeah.
She was drive big, you know, but she did that after that, you know, and I was like, so he cut her off, man. But you know, but she wasn't no pro. She's in college, but you know, I guess a couple weeks later he saw somebody bought that iPhone, so I don't know.
Of course.
Next time,
but I did tell Kobe, I was like, look, bro, you can't be doing that, man. I said Latin families are real close. You cannot do that, bro. It's like if you that's like bringing, you know, that ninja that'll just he'll bring just enough drink for him at the party and he won't share it with nobody else at the party. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's a no.
Or they buy liquor for the party and then at the end of the night they take it back with them. If
no, man, come on.
Like once I bring something to the house, it's on the house. You know what I'm saying? Man, guys don't know the game, man.
Oh man.
Now where's Kobe at now? Is he still coming down?
He still be coming through. He was in the chat earlier. He made a couple comments. I don't think he's in there now, but yeah, he was in the chat.
He lives in Colombia?
Huh?
Does Kobe live in Colombia?
Nah, he just comes a lot.
Okay.
He just comes a lot.
Oh, that's why. Okay,
Yeah,
Florida, man. Them Florida guys, man. They be.
He want a girlfriend, and you know. So this is what it is, right? I got to roast him for a minute. So
I'm gonna say something.
For y'all that don't know Kobe's an actor. So he's been in like that movie Dear White People and a couple other movies and stuff like that. So when them chicks, you know, when he pulled that card, you know, they be thinking he got that bank, you know, going on or whatever, you know, and you know, they don't know that, you know, it's just like, you know, most of the roles were like the fillings, you know, the filling spots. So they thinking he making that bank, you know. So they be wanting to pull up like this in Washington. And he like, man, I ain't got it like that, you know. But when you pull that card, man, that's why like when I used to train and I used to go out with the NBA players, man, I actually quit going out with them because the chicks, they expect me to be buying just like they do, and I'm like, nah, man, I don't roll like that, like, you know. But if you hanging around these guys and going to these restaurants, like, I'm not buying, you know, $600 plate at Nobu, man. The hell with that, bro.
Hell no. I wish I would do that. I ain't spend no $600 on myself for no plate. It must be crazy.
Man, Lee, where you at, baby? Where you at, man?
You need to buy your AC. There you go. There goes your client, Holland. There goes your client.
Holland, man. That's your client.
That's your client.
Hey, man, look, I got a gag order put on him right now.
Is he still on the trainer?
Hey, I got a gag order on him right now.
He said, don't speak, man. Don't speak, Lee.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God. Y'all crazy, man.
Hey, he need when he get in there, he don't need to be like the first 48. They give him a cigarette, he start talking.
Slide them from McDonald's.
Hey, Lee, man, come on to the front of the congregation, man.
Come on.
For a quarter pounder.
He say you out here snitching, man.
Oh man.
You telling on everybody buying ACs, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh wow, man.
I say,
Y'all crazy, man.
yeah, I'm a little hungry. I could
You a
eat
little
something.
hungry?
I could eat something.
Boy, you crazy, man.
Yeah, that's what they tell him, man. We can't tell, man. Man, you first 48, man. You be in there. I ain't saying nothing. They be like, would you like a cigarette? Oh yeah, man. Dang. Here we go. Here we go.
Got him.
So what happened
Got him.
was,
What'd you say, Miguel? Got him.
Got him.
Okay, I'll talk.
I ain't gonna let y'all talk
In
about
there,
your
mouth full of food, talking about, oh, they twisted my arm.
I don't know what they talking about, Lee.
See what had happened. What had happened was
Yo, wow, man. Yo.
Hey, you see what Travis going through right now? So
Woo. Okay. That's a good topic right now.
that is a
No,
great
that's
topic.
no. Travis going through something else.
I mean,
Come
I
on,
heard
bro.
he didn't ride with the team to the bowl.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know he
What's
do
that
got
now?
a bowl game to play. He do got a bowl game to play too. All this happened on Christmas Eve and before, because I remember seeing the story like a week ago, and the first thing popped out, with her not acting right after he done played the game of his life, and things just keep unraveling, and it's almost like a wait, there's more. Wait, there's more.
Yeah, people digging up all the stuff that happened in the past through their relationship, so it's not even
I
looking good.
lost it.
So I
So there was
mean, what would y'all
clip.
what would y'all do, man? Would y'all dump her?
What?
Or would you say,
Nah,
man,
nah, cause
pass?
I don't think he gonna dump her because if you remember, they showed a video when if anybody got his back, and he's always under prime time. Prime time know how to do the contracts of marriage, and he had told him protect yourself at all times. Get this, so hopefully he followed the advice from prime
No,
time
no,
because he
no.
be under prime
You know,
time.
but the
Yeah,
thing is
because
though, they're getting married in Tennessee. And when he was on a pod with Shador, he was like, "Why are you getting married in Tennessee? You could just get married at my dad's house." And to come to find out, Tennessee got some very lenient marriage laws. So even if you get a prenup,
She
you
ain't
can
even
get
from
around that.
Tennessee.
Exactly. He's not even from Tennessee, so you can get around those prenups, and that's why it's all strategic with this chick.
yeah. But as I say, that's if he get it there. I don't think Dion is going to let him do that because Dion had told him before you got to get the protections, like
Look,
you said, so it'll cover you.
That
So
dude,
hopefully Dion got him.
he
internet not
ain't
gonna
he's
let
not
him
listening
lazy
do
to
this.
his dad.
to nobody, bro. He
You
ain't
see how
listening
the
to
internet
nobody.
reacted? They're not gonna let him do this.
He's
Yeah, I
not
hope
lazy
you
to
don't do
his
it.
dad,
Look,
bro. He's not lazy.
internet basically saying, okay, oh, you want to keep this chick, right? We gonna find. Look, they start digging, and boom, everything coming out. We gonna make you drop this chick because we see you. We see the potential and where you going, and this chick can derail all the hard work you done put in. Because we're not even talking about his Heisman, his season that he's had. We talking about this in a matter of a few days. She done tore all the things he done worked for this season down.
Yep.
Bro,
well,
he
maybe
ain't.
we maybe we need to invite him to Cartagena.
He'll bring her.
He ain't ready, man.
He'll bring her.
But
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say though, the reason why that the internet and a lot, it's bad when men and women are coming together and women are like, yo, this chick, you need to drop this chick. It's bad when it's a coalition. But the biggest thing is because a lot of guys have probably been in that situation. I know I've been in that situation. I can't even be mad. But the difference is though, I didn't have millions of dollars in my future coming at me either. And I'm not in the public eye. So his stuff is put on blast, but at the same time, they put their relationship out there as well. So people see that, and now they're like, well, hold up, let me do some digging and figure out who this chick is. And now there was a video on Christmas Eve that came out, woke up, I seen it, I was like, hold up. It was a Snapchat video 3 years ago. She was at a dude's crib because they've been together for
Yep.
5
Cooking
years.
breakfast. Cooking breakfast.
Cleaning. She next to homeboy in the bed. He was like, man, this she easy. He said it in the chat. She easy. I'm like, damn. Done went to a party, got a
It's hard to
picture.
come back from that, man. Like literally, like she would have to disappear and he'd have to be married to her in secret, you know, and stay
You
out
got
of
to
the
drop him.
like. But I don't think. I mean, most people when they get married, they want people to be happy for them or whatever. There is no way this guy going to be happy with the whole world hate his wife. Like, I don't think that
Not
he's
even, you know what's gonna happen though? He's not even in the league yet. So the fact that these other athletes know your girl is easy, they're gonna try her. And they
yeah,
probably gonna be knocking her down too, because you know that's what they do in the NFL, NBA. They be knocking each other's wives and girlfriends down all the time.
right.
Yeah.
And he'll probably drive him
Wives,
over just
everything.
like he drove her to the party. He probably drive her ass over there.
Ooh.
Man, that dude
Watch
is
it film in the car. Watch it
Yep,
film in the
Well,
car.
y'all are not saying that she gonna be like a Kim K, is she?
To me, worse.
No, she's
Oh
worse.
Lord.
At least Kim K
Oh,
made her own. Kim K is worth more money. She make her little money on the side too, but she's nowhere near worth the value of anything where he
You know
should be
what?
crashing out.
But in Kim K's defense, I will say this, that I think that when she's in a relationship, she's committed to that person. You know what I'm saying? It's just that the whole Ray J thing kind of blew up. You know, she just don't keep them for whatever reason. I don't know, but at least it seems like she's with one person at a time when she
well,
is.
bro, she need to sit down, man. Somebody was saying something about she just did
Kanye
something
crazy,
else.
so I don't blame her for divorcing his ass. And I hate to say that about a fellow Chicagoan, but you know, it is what it is, you know.
Well,
Yeah. The only protections you got as a black man in the United States, I got divorced in Tennessee, in Memphis, Tennessee. Right here.
Wow.
The protections you got, man, is not to get married, man. If
That's it.
Is to take care of a woman and provide for her, you don't need the paperwork. She ain't going.
Right.
Yeah.
Gonna go.
See, but the difference is, you know, and you know this, Jay, like, and a lot of y'all veterans know in the military, you in the barracks or you on a ship, you know, you
Right.
got your little girlfriend and they give you all these benefits. See, the difference between the military and like civilian, when you get married, the military, you get benefits getting married. You don't really get those same benefits, you know, if you just a regular civilian. You know,
Right.
if I was in the military, I probably wouldn't even be married. I probably would have never got married. But just the fact that like I already make a lot more money than these guys that's gotta be on the ship all day, every day. They gotta live here. And I got my own place straight out of basic, you know, with the chick, you know, I was with. I don't
The
see why not.
military kind of make you want to get married. And I know that was for me.
Exactly.
I got
It's the culture.
for money reasons or whatever. But I tell you what, man, I'll never do it again. You know what I'm saying? I've gotten to the point now where I know better. I didn't know better. You know, I thought that I was just like, you know, when I was growing up, man, it was like you get married, have a family, the white picket fence, all that bullshit, yada yada yada. And I no longer believe in that shit. So me and my girl now, Katya, we got a running joke between us, and we'll say, like, we'll introduce each other. We'll say, mi esposa sin documentos. so like, she's my wife in spirit, but that paperwork, I'm not getting on that paperwork.
Documentation, yeah.
No.
I'm not getting on that paperwork, you know, and she understand it. I was like, look, I'm gonna rock with you as long as I can, you know, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm not going on that paperwork no more, man. I'm done with that nonsense because it's unnecessary.
Yeah.
You know, unless you just, you know, some highly religious person where you just feel like you're gonna go to hell by fornicating with this woman or whatever for the rest of your life.
Man, you've been fornicating already. You've been fornicating already.
Right? Even with that, you know what I would suggest? Well, just do it. We can just do a church ceremony. We ain't got to do no. We ain't got to sign no paperwork.
Yeah.
We'll just do it in the Lord's eyes. You know.
Pay $4 grand to get
Yeah. I told you the story
What'd you
earlier,
say?
right?
Hold on, Miguel. What'd you say, Miko?
I paid $4 grand to get a trust done. It took 7 months to get it done. Anybody that's important to me, they can get added to their trust. I know people. She's not your wife. She's not entitled to this. She's not entitled to that. Man, you can get a will of trust completed for that matter. You know,
right?
You can leave a banana to a person that you ain't married to in a trust.
True.
Yeah.
Military biggest sell is a family lifestyle.
Bro, You know what's crazy though?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know how many guys you know go on deployment, come back. I know I've heard stories go on deployment, come back, and then all their shit gone, or the wife looking at bank account, she done took out all the money, done took the kids, everything. You hear the stories.
Bro,
I got a story. When I was in the war, right? We used to have these we didn't have, WhatsApp and all this other bullshit, and it was too expensive to call back home. So when I was in the middle of the war, we used to send videotapes back and forth to VHS. So you record it and then send it. She would send me hers and I would send me mine. So this guy came and he was like, "Man, I want y'all all this, man, my family, blah, blah, blah." He stick the tape in, bro. She done sent a videotape of her sleeping with a guy. And this man is in the middle of a war zone, bro.
You know how mentally
lost it.
Yeah.
That dude lost it, man.
Yeah.
He ended up, I think, getting discharged. Like mentally, like he never recovered from that shit as far as I knew. But he got the hell up out of there. And I was like, that's cold, bro. That's crazy work. It's like you couldn't just divorce the man, but in the middle of a war zone. So like when I used to drive trucks, I used to tell my wives, look, when I'm out here on this road, don't call me with no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear about, we ain't talking about no problems. We ain't talking about none of that shit because I got to still work. You know what I'm saying? And if I get if my mind ain't concentrating on what it needs to be on, it's like I'm going to be in a situation where I could kill somebody,
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, you're talking 80,000 pounds going down the road, at 75 miles an hour. You got to have your head on straight, man. But it's just crazy how that is, man. I don't know, but I'm wish, the thing about it is, man, I love watching that little brother, man. Like I got pictures with Travis Hunter. I actually went to the first year that Dion went, I went to every home game. I was on the 50-yard line, and I got to meet all the sons and shit like that. So it was a good time in my life, and I got a lot of enjoyment out of watching that kid. He hasn't gotten in any trouble, and that's what the sad part is that if he was an asshole, then fine. But this guy is like the perfect, he's a perfect citizen. You know what I'm saying? He's the perfect example of how to lead your life as a young man and how to handle success or whatever. But that's his one kryptonite.
Women.
And it seems like no matter what anybody tells him, he's just not going to do it, man.
How many of us, and that's why the internet, especially from the guys, they're coming to his defense and everything. How many guys have been in that position where you love a female, especially, it happens for the most part when you're younger, but you in love with a female to the point where you don't know, that you need to always kind of keep your head on a swivel as well, but you just completely give your trust, your whole heart to this woman, not knowing that she could manipulate you, not knowing that just like guys can do you dirty, women can do you dirty just in a different way. And if you're not, put up on game about that, they can ruin your life.
Oh yeah.
That was kind of the conversation we had with old boy. We were kind of telling him, hey man, we all been through it.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, that's like Laura Pippen. She ain't no different,
Oh,
Lord. She loved them Jordans.
I'm just glad Marcus wised up, man. Shout out to the young brother, man.
But his father, he probably already put him on game about that as well. So
that's crazy, man. Yeah. Like, why do y'all think we just be going crazy over that box, man? Like, what, like, honestly, man, I love the fact where I'm at in life right now because I can take it or leave it, to be honest with you.
But Jay, hold on, Jay. What? Hold on. Didn't one have you where you couldn't eat nothing but saltine crackers and drink water?
why you put my business out there like that, man?
Dang.
My friend, man. What, you wasn't supposed to tell that, bro.
Hey man, I had one over here, man, where I can only drink Similac. So I mean, I done been there.
I forgot what it was.
But we all done had, it's always that one, and this is what I'd say. I think if a man if that's gonna happen to you, I think it needs to happen to you at a young age, because it prepares you. Yes, it prepares you for later on in life, because if you get older and you go through that, man, dude, your tolerance and your recovery ain't like a 18, 19-year-old man. That's why you see these guys do this crime of passion, because they don't know how to really deal with it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? You're right, and that's where the maturity comes in at. Because, man, I tell you what, man, you know, which I have to say this, man. I'm gonna go on and admit I was in the wrong, because I left her. But when you're young, man, you like, you know, and you got that testosterone pumping through you, it's like you may not want her, but you don't want nobody else to have her.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all can relate to that shit.
Brad said she had you out here like this. Can't sleep.
and the thing about it is that I was at another chick house right down the street. Had left her, you know, I had only been gone a day, but I'm like, how the hell is she gonna move on in a day? You know what I mean? I go by the movie theater, man. I see her and this dude car right beside each other, bro. And I'm just like, man, and I acted a damn fool, bro. I acted a damn fool, man. Yeah. I was like, man, he was like, Jay, man, go on about your business, man. You don't want her? I say, man, this is my bitch. Fuck you doing? It's my wife. Matter of fact, last night she was doing me. I said, and bro, then he pulled out a gun on me in the movie theater, bro. In the middle of a movie theater. Now, the 55-year-old Jay would have been like, man, you take her, man. Go, man. You can have her, bro. Because I'm like, it's one around the corner. But that 23-year-old man, oh my God, man. I mean, how you slap somebody, man, with they got a gun to your chest? And it was just, I thought, like, when I think back now, I'm like, man, I could be dead, bro. Over some nonsense, bro. I'll never give a woman that kind of control over me. I never did it again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could literally walk in a room and they could be in the full buck position. I'll be like, y'all just keep on doing what you're doing and pack my shit. Because now I have enough confidence, especially shit. Now that I know about this overseas game, what? Mm-hmm. And that's why I say, you know, that's why I could tell in my situation now, I could be like, you know what? I mean, I'll treat you good, but the wolf may come out every once in a while, you know, take it or leave it, you know, and she chooses to stay. But I'm like this, man. If I lose my girl right now, I got a replacement just waiting around the corner if that's what I want. You know what I mean?
But you know what, Jay? That hurt. But nobody, man, nobody. I'm gonna say no. None of y'all. If you say it, I have to defend you in court too, because I know you're lying. That pain that a man. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that a man feels when that love pain hits, man. That's, man, I'd rather for Mike Tyson to beat me to death.
Is it a rough pain, Brad?
Bro, that man, I don't want that, man. Look, you it's like a situation. Like, let me tell you how it goes. You sit by that's when I went through mine, I had a private line in my bedroom, my own personal phone. And you know, all my buddies used to call me all the time, man. When me and her broke up, right? And so I'm sitting there, man. I ain't calling her. I'm over it. Well, the phone ring, and I'm thinking it's her, and it's my partner calling me. Hey, man, what you doing? Damn, man, why you calling me? Shit, don't be calling my damn phone. And then cause I'm wanting her to call. Then she call. I'm all mad and shit. Then she calls me like, hey, how you doing? I mean, I was just sitting here, just not doing nothing, trying to play it all cool. So damn glad she called. So damn glad. I'm sitting up here, man, just whooped, just a puppy whooped. You know what I'm saying? Didn't want to eat nothing. Man, I'm puppy whooped, man. I'm sitting up here, man. I can't hold water down. I can't even, man, I can't do, man, I ain't eating. I'm mad at everybody. Don't want to hear no radio. All I want to hear is trap music. That's it. Beating the bitch up. That's all I want to hear.
I'll tell you, Brad. One time, man, I was so hurt from a relationship. At this time I was driving trucks cross country. Man, I was looking at YouTube videos how to get over a breakup.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, don't give these Negroes ideas, bro. Don't give these Negroes ideas, man.
Hey man, that shit is so real, man. I'm telling you what, you look for help anywhere, man. I mean, you start going to church again. I mean, hey, Miguel, hey man, I couldn't even listen to that, man.
Okay, Miguel, don't get us demonetized.
I'm sitting up there listening to John B. Love hurts and it don't.
You know what? I listened to one old school song repeatedly over and over. It was called "By Love" by Guy.
Oh yeah, goodbye.
Yeah,
by Guy.
Goodbye, baby. Oh no.
Over and over. I was on that time. I was actually.
Were you even alive when that song came out?
No. I got like playlists, so like 90s, 80s. I listen to everything. So I was listening to that, but I was underway at the time. So I was like on the ship listening to that. But yeah, like you said, I couldn't. It was the same way. I couldn't eat, sleep. See, that type of pain, you can't. It's not physical.
When you lose weight unexpectedly.
I started hitting the gym. I started losing weight. That's when I was when I was at like stress. I was with her. I was like almost 230. Now I'm down to It was in my face.
Wow.
Yeah. I lost when after I started losing weight after we broke up, and I started losing weight after we broke up because I'm so like I need to release like something, like I got to get it out. So the only thing I could do is start working out, and and obviously when you're on a ship, ain't nothing else to do, and I'm kind of glad I was able to like leave and everything because it take my mind off of it and I could work and stuff like that. And one of my boys, he was telling me, he told me this, and he was like, I don't care, but when a woman cheat, you'll never get over that. And even if you take her back, it'll still always be in your head. And that stuck with me. And,
okay, so let me ask you this one. I had a partner. I done talked many of my buddies because I went through it early, so I can talk you off the ledge. So one of my partners, he called me. He talking to his girl. He said, "Man, Brad, I need you to be on three-way with us, man. To help me out, man." I said, "Okay, man. I'll help you out, man. I'm gonna help you out." So I said, "Man, you just need to look, man. You done been going through this for the last 4 months, man. It's time to move on, man." So he said, "Man, just call her, man. Just call her." So we get on the phone three-way. This shit, y'all gonna love this shit. So we on the phone talking, and she just telling me, I'm tired. I don't want to be with him no more.
Yep.
And all this. And so he's like,
got somebody, by the way.
Yeah,
They say
yeah.
they want to move on. They
Yeah,
already
yeah. So I said, okay. I said, you know what? We go back and forth. So I said, look, man, I'm tired. Let me get to the point. So I asked her. I said, so you done? She said, yeah, Brad, I'm done. He just needs to go on. I said, man, what about you? You done? Yeah, man, I'm done, man. But you know what, man? I just want some questions asked. I just want some questions asked. I said, oh shit, here we go. I said, man, okay. What questions you gonna ask? I said, she's like, go ahead and just ask me. What you want to know? You been having sex with him? She was like, yeah, yeah. She was like, well, you know that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was like, okay. I can take that. I can take that. I can take that. She was like, how did you do it? Did you do it, dog? Did you do it? What position?
bro.
And then she was like, don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. And I'm sitting on the phone like, bro, stop. And he's sitting up there. Then that ultimate came out. He said, I just want to know one more thing.
Don't say it. Don't say it, man.
I know what you're about to say.
Did you did you give him fellatio? I'm keeping it clean. She said, don't ask me that. Don't ask me. I just want to know. Did you do it? She was like, yeah, boy. He said, you dirty bitch. I hate you. I hope you die. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, yeah, y'all need to hit that like button for sure.
I knew that was coming. God,
my dude lost his mind, bro. He lost his mind.
You sound like when Russ Houston found out Norman was with that chick.
Man. You don't want to know.
you can't ask that question. That's one question you can't ask.
Hey man, she asked me. She was like, I just want to know. I just want to know one more thing. Did you? She was like, I'm not gonna answer that, Chris. Well, I just tell me. I'll be all right. Just tell me. Yes, I did. I hate you.
You know what's worse than that? This never happened to me, but I know from guys I know personally, this happened to them. But the worst than that is going through her phone and she got a video of her and another guy. That's the images. Now you see it. You ain't just hearing it, you see it.
Man.
Crazy. That's what Travis is going through right now.
The worst, I guess, the worst thing that what got me, and it actually helped me get over it.
Oh no, man. Why you put that up there, man?
What he do?
Holland. Hey,
what's up?
You gotta tell him. You gotta tell him what he say, man. You gotta tell Holland what he say, man. I ain't saying it. Tell Holland what he say.
Man.
You gotta tell Brad what he say, man.
What did he say?
He said,
did she take
a drink of water?
No.
Did what now?
Milk? Did she drink her leche?
Did she drink the milk?
Yeah, somebody asked, did she drink any milk that day?
Man, you know what? I don't know. All I know is when she said that on the phone, my speaker blew because that mug screamed, man, like somebody was killing him, bro. Like somebody's killing him. I wanted to go get a Negro a hug, man, for real. I mean, it was that bad. I was like, oh my God.
What y'all think about what Lonnie said? I don't consider myself ever being cheated on because I don't control a woman's autonomy.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Man,
come on, hold on.
Come on.
No, hey man, I'm not taking.
Come on, Holland, attorney at law. Come on, Holland, attorney at law.
Hey, in the eyes of the law, Holland, is that cheating?
Okay, let me think. Let me sit up here and think what I think he's trying to say.
Christmas rumble, by the way, man. Y'all hit that like, man.
What I think he's trying to, what he's trying to say is, no, We cannot control it. That's what, you know. Now, my uncle did tell me that you only borrow it. It's just yours for the time being. That's it. So, you know what? You really don't, in this life, you really don't owe nothing but yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's the concept that he's taking on. But I guarantee you this, if he walked in on her, he beat her to death.
Damn.
Oh, man.
He's serious because guys do crash out over stuff like
And I
that.
don't-
That's how you get killed.
Yeah, man, bro. I mean, I grew up with this girl, and she was married to this guy in the military, and then she ended up getting a side dude, right?
Mhm.
So the dude from the military came home,
Jody came in.
and he was out he took his wife out in the club. The dude that she was messing with killed the husband. They got into a little confrontation. So one is in jail for life, one is dead, and a month later she was with another dude.
Oh my god!
So she done ruined two people's lives, man, plus their families and everything. So man, we got to do better, fellas, man. We got
Can't put anything past women.
well, bro, right?
But that's why you gotta, like Jay said, if you go through this, that's why we gotta teach our sons, man, to, you know, to not be so fucking just soft on it, man. Because let me say this. I look at the young men today, man, they can't take it, bro. They ain't gonna be able to take it, man.
Right?
They ain't gonna be able to take it. And I mean, it's and now you don't know if your woman want a man, woman, or beast. I mean, good Lord, man. It's just
right.
It's just, man, they'll flip flop on you in a minute, man. You think she going out shopping with the girl? She going out shopping, all right, you know. And
I will say though, the difference between today's age versus before is now we got social media, so it just comes down to you knowing women, like picking the right chick, and now you could just go on her Instagram and you can see what she's advertising. You know what I'm saying? So I know back then they didn't really have that. She could be covered up and everything like that, and she was getting off on dude down the street, all that. And you would never know because she ain't had no social media presence. But now things can get leaked. You can do some digging. Things can come up now, but you still got to be smart and knowing like what to choose. And some guys today still choose the thoughts and wipe up the thoughts because they think it's cool. We got especially the guys, the athletes and things like that. And you know, guys see that. Guys
on that note, gents, why do you think all these rappers,
I was about to get to that.
All mess with the same chicks.
I was just about to get to that.
Personally, right? If I was an athlete, man, I'd probably go to one of these countries and get me one of these.
They don't understand that though.
One of these dimes that look way better than them thoughts, but they'll get the thoughts that's on the internet. That's in their DMs. I don't understand that concept.
But we seeing it right now, right? Travis Hunter, this whole situation, it just proves that I heard like some of the interviews I've seen with the chicks, the video vixens, they say the easiest guys to get is the athletes and the entertainers because they don't know no better. It's cool to, that's why you got guys having different kids from the same woman. They think that shit is cool. It's not. Right. Me personally, I'm selfish. What's mine is mine. I don't want to share if especially I'm taking a chick serious. I'm talking about wifing, right? If Miguel done knocked down, all these other guys done knocked down, everybody in the chat done knocked her down. Why would I wife her? Or one of y'all been with her? Why? And we cool? Or I know of you. Why would I wife her down? I don't get that. Yep. That's the logic.
Well, okay. Let me say this. Maybe it's the concept of this. Okay, you had the video vixens, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe these athletes, because some of these men have women tendencies. Let's go ahead and throw it out there, okay?
Yeah.
Now, so when by saying that, a woman thinks She'll put up with you talking to another woman and know about it because what? She thinks she gonna do better and she gonna get you, right? Now, these guys are doing the same thing with these video vixens. I can tame her. I can tame her. She was with such and such, but she with me now. So I think I'm gonna be the man that tames her and lock her down. And you know what? You get tricked off every time.
Yeah.
I don't even know why dudes are putting themselves in that situation to be a damn a lion tamer or to try and tame that, try and break that horse. It's crazy. Like, I don't understand it.
I mean, why don't they marry like doctors or lawyers? I mean, it's a lot of smart women out here. You know what I'm saying? But it seems like they don't want them.
Yeah, and then even getting back to Travis Hunter, like Prime even brought what's her name, Brittany Renner. He brought her. He brought her. He brought her into to talk to them, and let them know the game, the games that women play. And he ain't going nowhere, man. Now, especially now that he cut off his social media, man. Oh, it's even worse because let me tell you what's going on right now in that household. What's going on?
Deep. She going down deep, balls deep.
Everything.
Well, beyond even that, it's the psychological stuff that she's doing.
Yeah.
She's look now the whole, and he about to crash out over the whole, against the whole world, and she loving it because now she's like she's on some, oh baby, it's me and you against the world, it's me and you against. Man, come on, man.
She about to give him. She about to.
We can live our life in private, I'll put it out there.
She gonna be like, don't believe nothing they say. And this is the thing though, because I can relate to Travis a lot because I see a lot of myself in him. Because at one point I was like that because I was so naive and not understanding. I didn't have anybody to really put me on game, like about this stuff. Because, I grew up. My mom raised me. Obviously, I had my grandfather. I didn't have a father to come in. Hey, this is how it is with women. A lot of the stuff I had to make these mistakes on my own, but now I know. And also too, watching Kevin Samuels, he put me on a lot of this game. Shout out to him.
Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels.
If it wasn't for him, I was binge watching him, and he got me out that second place for sure. But sometimes life, you gotta learn that lesson. If you're too hard headed, and if he marries this chick, and while the whole internet is telling him not to do it, and all these receipts are coming out with all the stuff she's doing, and he still marries her, he's gonna have to take that L. And he's gonna have to learn that lesson.
My only thing is, if he gonna marry her, they say, because somebody gonna still do what they want.
Yeah.
If you're gonna marry her, but have protection. That's all I say.
Yeah.
Well, Jay,
protect everything that you assets. That's
let me ask you this. Most of y'all been in the military or world travelers. Jay, Miguel, let me ask you this. This is what helped me get really over it. When I joined the military and I seen what else was out there, I was done, bro. I was done. I thought I had the baddest piece in the tri-state area.
Right.
When I got out there and got in the military and start seeing what else was out there, and these are women that don't think they beautiful, man. They just think they average, bro. I was like, man, why am I tripping over this, man? Why am I tripping over this?
Yep.
And she got Marlboro miles on her stuff, so why am I tripping?
Not Marlboro miles.
God damn!
And just to let you other brothers know, you don't have to go to the military to get that. I call that the Columbia effect. Just
exactly.
Right.
But that helped me.
Yeah, but that's what I say. A lot of these guys, when they get a taste of it, yes, us military guys got it before, but like I'm saying, even us passing the stories to them, we used to tell them. I used to tell some of my friends who did go to the military after I went, and then some that went, they realized the stories I told them, they experienced their own stories, and could come tell me, hey man, Damon, this what you said would happen? It did. Then guess what else, man? Nowadays, this was going on now. Because it's totally different, And that's why I say all this stuff when they say it's like a movement and stuff. Man, it's all educational to me. That's why I look
Yeah.
at it. I'm just educating myself. I'm just learning different things, and I'm just having fun.
Honestly, it just comes down to guys not knowing their value. Like,
Yep.
especially if we being specific, American men, the bullshit we deal with in the States with the women, the mental gymnastics they do, and not knowing where we rank amongst the men globally, and not really using those advantages. Because I tell you, like when I first stepped out and went to DR, and how it was received, the treatment, not only from the women but the Dominican men, how they view me, because obviously in the States, as a black man, you view it a certain way, but when you step outside the country, they don't just view you as a black man. They view, that nationality, that American, holds some weight. That passport holds some real weight.
Wow.
All right, guys. Let me just ask you guys a basic question, right? So, how do you guys think women have shaped how you are today? Anybody can answer that question.
How are they?
What was
What?
that? Say that again, Ed.
How do you guys think women have shaped, right? Shape your mindset, your behaviors, to make you who you are today.
Oh,
I know
Man,
for me.
hey, man, you know what? Jay, I want to hear Miguel take this one first.
okay.
Go ahead, Miguel.
All right. So I was on my smooth criminal stuff for like, I don't know, man, until I hit maybe 27, 28 years old. Then, got married for the first time. So now I'm like, what the hell is going on in my relationship? So now I'm asking my stepmom, because my mom had passed. So I'm asking my stepmom, I'm asking my sisters, I'm like, yo, what can I do? What can I do? Because bro, I ain't guilty. I was simping for about like probably about 12 to 15 years, trying to like, what's going on, or I was doing the whole. I work I've been on a 4-hour work week. Like, I work 4 10s because I work for the government, and I've been doing that for like over 20 years. So much similarly to what Jay was saying before in his situation, like on Fridays, man, I'm bored, so I'm doing laundry, I'm cleaning up all this, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing whatever I can do to get the house ready, because I'm thinking, let's do all this stuff, let's get out of the and so we can get to us being together. So I'm knocking out all the chores and all this and that. Man, don't you know this woman found everything to complain about?
Yeah.
Now, like I said, I'm asking my stepmom, I'm asking my sisters, I'm asking any and everybody up under the sun, like, yo, what is it? And the only thing that taught me, it took me a long time to figure it out, but the only thing I realized was that even women don't know what the hell women want. So
really
it's
don't.
like, yeah. So I was like, I had to come to the realization, like, yo, you had it right. You had it right from jump, like, because I got more respect. I got more respect in dealing with women when they had that fear of like, we don't know what he's capable of. Like, meaning they don't know if I can leave at any moment. Like, bro, before I used to leave the house sometimes. I used to leave the house on a Friday. Like, I wouldn't come back until Sunday, like Sunday evening, to get ready to, get my stuff ready to go to work on Monday. And
Crazy, ain't it? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a Brad, I need you to come to the court, man. So at the bottom, we got the defendant, and we got your attorney, man, Holland and Holland. What up, love and hip hop?
What up, fellas?
Bro?
Man, look, we bringing it to y'all on a Christmas day, man. This is the Christmas marathon, man. We don't went 5 hours and still rolling, baby. So I need you to ask your client some questions, Brad. He's in the building, baby. Welcome back to the show, Love and Hip Hop. Cartagena.
First off, I was in HVAC class. You know what I'm saying?
What up? What up, love? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
Yes,
Is he on mute? Is he on mute?
No, he's there.
I'm here.
Hey, love.
You my
Love.
public defender?
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
he your public
Now,
defender, man.
now
He
hold
on
on, man.
bono,
Hold
so
on.
you good.
Hold on. Hey, I need a moment with my client. So
Yes,
now,
sir.
coming, love. This is me. Okay, this is what I thought the other day, that when I talked to Jay today, he'll confirm it. I thought they was a little tough on you, man. I thought they was a little tough on you. Okay, and I felt like, in a sense, you was trying to explain some stuff, but it wasn't coming across the way it needed to come across.
That's
Okay,
true. That's true.
and I think where some more of the miscommunication is I think you was telling the truth. I don't think you was telling the untruth, but I think some of the stuff didn't line up. Now, for example, now you made the statement, we can roll back the tape, that, hey man, I got to where I went straight to the club with my boy. Then we went straight back with the girls to the Airbnb. That Airbnb wasn't up to your standards. So you said, look here, baby girl, we gonna go over here to where it is my standards. So that's what you did. Am I tracking?
No, that's wrong. When we got there, when he picked me up from the airport, he took me straight to the clock tower.
That's what I said. The tower or the club or wherever. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we tracking, right? We tracking, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we tracking. All right. Now, but where the confusion started is when you left and went back home, and then she said, Papi Chulo, when you coming back, and you said about 2 weeks.
No. That's when I went to the clock tower. The first girls we got, that wasn't the girl who I met.
Okay. Now the girl that you said that you met, she called you and said she's sorry y'all met that way. Correct?
Yeah.
This we talking about now. We talking about the same girl, right?
Correct.
Okay. And you said you went to her spot, and you said that spot wasn't really up to snuff either, because you said she had her cousins crawling on the wall, right?
Correct.
Okay. Now, this is where I think it got a little bit funky. Okay. Now you left the Airbnb because it wasn't up to snuff.
No.
Why?
No. Wait. We see, the thing is, when you get confused, that all this wasn't the first trip. That's what y'all getting confused at.
Okay. Now Your Honor, I'm trying. See, that's where the confusion come in, Your Honor. See how I'm trying to defend my client right there? See, it was a miscommunication. See, okay. Now, with that being said, so it was 2 different times. So you went there, and that place was her place up to snuff. That where you would have stayed at.
Well, the first time I went there, I didn't go to a place. I stayed in the guy had a hotel that was out somewhere. They had bars around the windows and doors, and it looked like Compton to me. So
okay,
I told my homeboy, I said, this is not acceptable. So we got a spot inside the wall city.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, so why was her place where it wasn't comfortable, where it wasn't up to your standards? Why did you choose to stay there and downgrade at this time?
I didn't stay there. See, you miss it. See, this is where the issues come in. When I came in April, I came back in May, and that's when she asked me to spend the night at her house in May.
Mhm.
And that's when I bought the AC in May. And I was giving her excuses not to go.
But no, hold on,
I keep it real
hold.
now. Y'all can't laugh
No,
now.
no,
I keep
no.
it
Yeah,
real.
we keeping it real. So you stayed there, but so I'm asking you, was that spot comparable to where you would stay?
No.
Why did you stay?
The second time I came, I'm not familiar with the parts of Cartagena, so don't chew me up. I stayed in a high rise where I could see the airplanes landing. So wherever that is, that's where I stayed at the second time.
That sounds like
But
Crestwell by the airport.
Yeah, I could see it had a hot tub and all that in the air, and I could see the airplane landing.
so what?
Oh, I know where you stayed. I know exactly where you stayed.
Hold on,
Yeah.
love. Hold on, love. So what I'm saying is this. I'm gonna ask, why did you feel like you had to stay at her place when it was not up to your level at that time?
She asked me to stay.
Okay. She asked you to stay.
Before I came back down, she's like, "You can stay at my spot."
Okay.
So that's what she asked me to stay there.
So you felt like out of the kindness of your heart, she asked you to stay, so you thought it was hospitable for you to stay, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Hospitable. We going up. We tracking, man. We tracking. Okay. Now, so by you being there, you felt like in some kind of way.
You're leading the witness.
Hey, Your Honor, strike that. Strike that. Let me say it in another way.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's where
You
I think
was-
you say that.
You felt like to have it at your to do the compromise to stay with her. You felt like for you to be comfortable and it ain't tricking if you got it. You bought an air conditioner.
No. At one point in time, I knew I was gonna have to stay there. So I'm saying to myself, let me make this motherfucker comfortable. Excuse my language. So when I do stay there, I can, you know what I'm saying, enjoy myself. Because that's what I really want to do. I really want to go to the barrio, hang out, you know.
So in other words, you was gonna make this rather than you spending your hard-earned cash, because I know you got it, okay? You decided, well, man, I just chill over here where I got the leche at my fingertips, correct?
Okay. When I come down, if like I told Unc this, half the people that come down with me can't come back, they can't afford it. So when I come down, I want to have some kind of security. I ain't got to worry about nothing. Not say security as she can defend me from somebody, but she can lead me left to right, right to left, without getting no dark alleys or make bad decisions. So that's why I'm investing in her, not to say this is my woman. It's like, okay, if I fly down to Colombia, I got somewhere to go. If I fly down to somewhere, I got somewhere to go. Somebody who I can hang out with and I can trust them. Almost as a tour guide.
Okay. I get you. Now, speaking for the defense. This is what they was trying to say to you. Rather, they're not saying what you did is wrong or right, because we've been talking for about 5 hours, and every last one of them has said, hey man, I was about to do the same thing, or I did the same thing. Okay.
I know, but see, this is the thing about it. They're not real because they're scared of what another brother gonna think about them.
No. Well, no. Hold on. Back up. They did say this. They did say they did it. Some of them said, hey man, I did the same thing when I got there first. And some of them said I was about to do it, but then I woke up. Hell, man, I was about to buy some damn DJ equipment. So I'm just saying. So what these guys are trying to say to you and try to convey to you is this. They done been there. They see how the game is played. Not saying up there saying you don't see how the game is played. But they're trying to say, hey, this is our brother. Okay? He's trusting someone to lead him around over us when we have his best interests at heart more so than she does. You follow what I'm saying?
Hold on. In defense, I didn't know these guys. I'd never been on this platform until a month and a half ago. So this was back in April, May.
Okay. But I'm talking about now. Now we're fast forwarding to now. Now that you now you've came into contact with some of these guys and some of us. You know what? I'm gonna say this now. I'm visually impaired, man. And all these guys that are on this platform, I ain't never met them, but one of them. But I trust them. Okay. And I'm telling, and coming from me, I'm telling you that I would say you're a grown man, and please don't take offense to them. Listen, because what we're trying to tell you and what they're trying to say to you, they have your best interest at heart more so than she does. Okay? I'm gonna say that for you. I don't know her like a can of paint. We ain't never swapped bodily fluid or nothing like that. But I'm gonna tell you, I don't feel like she would have your best interest at heart, love, like the fellas would. You see what I'm saying? Because it's the law of averages just don't add up. Okay? Does that make any sense?
Yeah. What do you mean the law of averages, as far as?
Okay. You're dealing with with someone on an economic level that you can't even really grasp or wrap your head around. The average income is probably about $300 or $400 a month, and I'm probably giving them a couple of hundred. Okay, and she looks at you. I'm not going to say all. I'm going to say most look at Americans as a meal ticket.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
that. I know that.
Okay. Now, she should, if she was really, really, truly for you, she would have you on speed dial, and it would be no problems. If you said you was coming to town, she would drop everything just to be with you, and you could come any time of the day. If you was just right there right now and said, "Hey, I'm on my way, pick me up at the airport," she would be there.
Okay,
you see what I'm saying?
Hold on. I'm not defending nobody. But every time I come down, she's at the airport. And I know brother's gonna say, well, they know he getting a meal ticket, that's his meal ticket, but she's always at the airport.
Okay, now let me say this. Is she gonna be at the airport on a humbug?
I see where you're going. I don't know.
Can you go stay at the house? Can you be like, "Hey, I'm coming to the house"? Can you do that on a humbug?
I probably can, because I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
I was supposed to go down there last Friday.
Yep.
I didn't go. So
right.
She assumed I was down there. So I got a 4-page letter telling I'm down here fucking somebody. I know where you at. Cut the camera on. She just saying a whole bunch of shit. So I never responded to her.
Okay.
So I know most Colombians insecure, but she cool, but she got too much rage in her. So that's why I just fall back sometimes.
Okay, so let me say this. She knew you was coming. Okay? She knew you was coming.
Right.
So that gave her time to clean the house up. You see what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying and understand what you're going through, but that's any woman.
Okay, okay, but okay, now that's any woman. That's any woman. But what I'm saying is, it's a difference in being 15 minutes away and 5-6 hours away, or a continent away. You see what I'm saying?
I get you.
And so I'm not, and let me say this. I don't know what y'all got going on. I don't know what kind of agreement y'all have made.
It ain't no
but what
agreement.
Okay, well then, let me say this: understanding. What kind of understanding y'all have? Okay. Now I did hear.
Biggest question, Council, is the people want to know, man. I got crazy emails after the last live. They want to know, why was the trip canceled?
Why was it? Because I do.
You were supposed to come on Friday, and because of an altercation or whatever with her, the trip got canceled.
It wasn't no altercation with her. It's like, when I say I'm petty, I'm petty. You know what I'm saying? If you say the wrong shit to me, I just zone you out. Right. That's why I was telling you, Uncle, I just zoned out, and I just the ticket I had, I can replace it at any time I want to. So it didn't cost me anything. She's mad at me now.
Okay,
Holland. This is the statement. This is the statement. I mean, Mr. Love and Hip Hop, you can correct me if I'm wrong. We wanted to see the brother come out the country and enjoy himself. Our thing was, like he said, like, he's petty, he can make all the decisions he wants. It was said, if I'm not mistaken, correct me, that when he said, "Hey, baby," or whatever, "I'm coming down there," or something like that, she said, "Hey, you can do whatever you want. It's your money."
Right, because she has a smart mouth. She has a child's mentality, like I told Like I said, I asked Miguel, when he coming down there, I'm gonna definitely be down there because I want to meet him.
So Love, this is where I'm at on it. This is so based on that comment and some of the stuff that us men. I'm just telling you, and you guys can jump in anytime you want to. Based on that comment, if a woman is for you, she's gonna be on her best behavior at all times.
And I understand that, but and I'm not trying to make no defense or nothing. I do say some off the wall shit to her.
Okay, but hold on. I'm sorry to say this, and I may get killed for this, but who holds the purse strings?
I do.
Okay then. Yeah. So I'm not sitting up there saying you manipulate her through your purse or through your wallet, but there's a level of respect that she needs to give you, and that you need to give and there's a level of respect that you need to give her. And I don't see the fair exchange on her part. Do you understand what I'm saying? To you.
I understand what you're saying, but like I said, if you ever meet me, I don't hold my words for nobody, right? And like I said, I told this in the panel the other day. I said sometimes I may say shit, excuse my language, and I have to catch myself, right? One time I told her, I said, that's why y'all poor, because y'all make poor decisions. I know I was wrong for saying that, but they make bad decisions down there. And then when you try to correct them, they stubborn and they don't want to listen.
Okay, so let me ask you this: Do you have children?
One.
Okay, what is a boy or girl?
A man. He's a grown man now.
Okay, when you told him, I'm pretty sure you was a good father. You was in his life. You gave him whatever he needed. But when he bucked the system and didn't listen to you, you took it away, didn't you?
When you say buck the system, what do you mean? Like,
well, you're trying to teach him things in life, and then he goes out and crashes out, and then you keep doing. You're only going to keep doing that so many times before you say, I'm done.
That's correct.
Okay, same thing with her. How many times are you going to say that's why you're poor and you keep making bad decisions? You know what I'm saying? And I know you're a man that's smart with your money, okay? Because you know, I'm just assuming that you are, you know. So why would you throw away good money on top of bad by dealing with her? One, she's not giving you the respect that you feel like that I feel like you need. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You can tell me to mind my own damn business, but you know, she's not giving you the respect that you need, and you're coming forthcoming by trying to be a gentleman with her. Let me tell you this, bro. You can get that in the damn States.
And I know that's why it's like the tension is tough right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm smart. She know what she's doing. I know what I'm doing. You know, and it's like it ain't like I gotta. I see what you're saying. It ain't like I gotta talk to her every day, or she try to talk to me. It's like the tensions are tough. You know what I'm saying? Because the cultures are different, and you just gotta. For most Colombians, you gotta hold your tongue with them because they already feel like third-class citizens by the way they live. So it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I see what you're saying though.
Yeah, and that's what the guys. I think that's what the guys are trying to convey to you, that hey man, you can get the same stuff that you're getting from her. You can stay at home and get it, okay? But you don't have to deal with that unless that's what you like.
No, but you're missing the whole point. Like I just met these guys, so the next time I
No, not the guys. I'm not talking about the guys. I'm talking about her.
Well, what is I'm saying? Just like I told Unc, if I go down there tomorrow, I gotta do the vetting process. Make sure this chick don't drug me. This chick don't rob me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why until I find something else better, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you.
I listen to all of them. Don't think I don't. I listen to all of them.
Well, let me say this. I went down there, okay? And I pretty much followed the blueprint. And I didn't know nobody from Adam. All right?
You went by yourself?
You damn right I went by myself.
Okay.
Tapping my ass all over Cartagena. And what I'm saying is I hung with that. You know, when I say I was by myself, I traveled by myself. And when I got there, you know, I hung out with them. But ultimately, I followed the blueprint and things went over flawless. You see what I'm saying? It went over flawless for me. And by Jay, Miguel, and the other guys and Ed and all of them already being there and already doing the work for you, and I know you don't know them. It's almost the same thing. If you book the travel agent or a guide, you don't know that damn guy from a hole in the wall, but you gonna trust them. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Same thing applies to these guys. But you know what? These guys, it ain't gonna cost you nothing to hang out with them. It ain't gonna cost you nothing for the advice. You follow me? You tracking now?
I got you, but I don't think we're on the same page because, like I just said, I just met them. The group
okay,
of guys.
but what they're saying. Okay, so now we understand. No, I understand. So you're saying, hey, I just met them. Now that I know what I know, things I can see things in a different light. Now, guys, on the panel, are we on the now? We on the same page? We got some clarity.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna be down on the 9th, by the way. And then again, I'm gonna be down on the 9th to the 13th. And then I'm spinning the block on the 23rd until the 28th.
I'll be down there on the 19th.
Yeah, I'll be down the 19th too. I get down the 18th.
So love, jump in here. So what he's saying and I know he can talk for himself. He just getting to the party and meeting you cats. This girl, he done swapped bodily fluid with her, and he trusts her, and that's what he's saying. He don't know y'all from a can of paint. He done met her first. Okay.
The question I have is that, you know, obviously, you know, he living in Atlanta. He done had game. He know about them streets, right? And I'm sure he knows how to recognize game. So when you tell me that she talks to you a certain way, I mean, why? I want to know, why are you tolerating that?
When I say talking kind of way, I think I explained it earlier. I may say something funky, and she may try to keep up wits with me and say something back funky. Instead of saying what's on her mind, she gonna say something back funky. That's what I'm saying when she talk like that.
Right. Because I mean, as far as like, at least this, I mean, you correct me if I'm wrong. When we talked, you were saying that like she, like when you're here, she's one way, and when you're gone back to the States, she's totally different. At least that's what I thought he said to me and Miguel. I mean, did I miss something, or did you interpret that from the conversation we had texting?
That's how I took it also.
Right, because this is what I did. I messed up, and she know my Instagram page, so she sees where I'm at, what I'm doing, and that's why. Remember, I came back and asked you. I said about the visa thing. You know, it's I guess it's all Colombians' dream to go somewhere, and it's like she sees I'm here, I'm there, and like I said, Colombians are tip of my tongue. They got low self-esteem. They just they think we fucking at home. Excuse my language.
Well, I don't think. Let me say this. I don't think it's just from a. I just don't think it's Colombians. I think it's just women in general.
True.
Okay.
True.
I think that's just women in general. That So in other words, she thinks that it's more. So maybe at the time, maybe she thinks it's more to it than what it is.
I think so. I know so.
So I got a question. What is her definition? Does she think that you guys are dating? Or are you just a client? Or what's going on here? Because I mean, buying the air conditioning, the way that you're saying that she's acting as far as how you're moving, I mean,
it ain't lining up.
I guess I'm not understanding. Okay, if she's still turning tricks, what does it matter how you move? I mean, because the first thing that I would say is I'll be like, bitch, you ain't got no right to tell me where the hell I'm at or where I'm going because you're doing this. So we're not even on that fucking level right now. But it seems like she's trying to control the damn narrative. You know what I'm saying?
That's
she's
gaslighting.
Control
That's gaslighting.
The fucking situation, when she don't have the power. So it's like, okay,
that can be true, but she doesn't have the power. That's what I'm saying. That can be true what you just said, but she doesn't have the power.
Okay, but you're letting her think that she has the power. Look, you can look.
If you're still working in them streets, but you trying to tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, to me it's like you trying to control the narrative. I'm talking about her. She's trying to control the narrative because she's I'll be like, look, whatever we do when I'm there, we doing it or whatever. If I'm not there and you doing what you do and I'll do what I do, but it seems like to me somewhere somebody's thinking that they're in a relationship, whether it's you or whether it's her. Somebody is thinking that this is more than just a relation, just a client thing. Because I don't think you would just buy an air conditioning for a friend.
I mean, I if you guys ever know me, you would know I do stuff like that. I went out.
Okay.
I went out Friday to. I mean, what was it? The 24th to the sushi bar, and we just had a good time. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't expecting nothing from anybody.
Right.
We just ran the bill up, had sushi and all that stuff, and then I went home. They went home. Everybody went home. So it's just like living your life and having a good time.
Okay, but okay now, love. You know what? Hey, I do that too, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do that. I got girlfriends here that I call them up and say, "Hey, let's put something on. Let's go get something to eat." Okay,
but the chicks that you hanging out with, are they trying to? Are they trying?
No. They ain't dictating nothing. Now they ain't. That's what I was gonna get to. Nobody's dictating. Nobody's dictating anything.
Get the fuck out of here.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. You know, love. This is what I like about you, my guy. You gonna give her a benefit of a doubt, but she's not giving you a benefit of a doubt. Okay? She's not giving you the same respect that you're giving her. Okay? Now, I don't know how you gonna reel that in. I don't even know if you want to reel it in. Okay? But you don't have to put up with that dude. You can stay right there in the ATL and get that same treatment, my guy.
I know that, and like I keep saying, when nobody understands, if I had a travel buddy that can just get up and dip like I can dip, none of us would be happy.
But what we trying to tell you is, man, what I'm trying to tell you,
you got travel buddies
in Atlanta. What you could do is the same girl that you say you like there, right? And they say she look good. Trust me. I know you're saying you got to vet and do whatever. Trust me, man. That's why we telling you about this person, because what you think of this person is not really that person. We could put you with somebody who even look better and that's going to treat you better. And like you said, that's going to understand the dynamic. That's all we're trying to tell you, because we've been through that and we're able to tell each other. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're trying to tell you when you mentioned that, oh, we don't understand. I told you, I've been there before. Miguel is my person who I talk to. I said, Miguel, what you know about her? He said, give me a minute. Call me back. Don't mess with her. Hey, what you think about her? She good. She Gucci. Then guess what? We Gucci. You see what I'm saying? He let me know before anything happened.
I understand I understand where you're coming from. But you know, this is what I just said. I just met you guys a month and a half ago. So the process hasn't taken yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I knew Miguel not even a couple of days. We didn't even met in person.
So, love. So what are you gonna do going forward? Because we got that part now. What are you gonna do going forward?
When the next time you coming down?
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna try to hook up with you guys if I don't go nowhere else. Because like I was talking to Unc, my boy in the DR right now, and he been sending me crazy pictures. So I got some work to do in the morning. If I can finish this work, I was gonna go down to the DR for a couple of days.
Okay.
Do you honestly, and this is just asking, do you honestly think you could come to Colombia without actually seeing her?
Yeah, I can.
Or what would happen if we took you out and you saw her in the clubs?
I
wouldn't want to put you in a situation where
I'm not like that. It's no. Y'all may think it's love, but there's no love involved in it. I'm not.
No, we ain't talking about you. We talking about her.
No, we talking about her because when she's running on you, it's straight out of the book of Galatians, chapter 3, verse 15. So I'm gonna tell you what's like. So if you were to do even if you were to do what Unc said,
what's that book again?
Huh?
What's that book?
that's the book of Galatians.
Not the book of Galatians.
Yeah, chapter 3,
chapter 3, verse 13,
verse 15.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So even if he was to continue along, you know, with Shorty and be and you know and say what Unc mentioned and be like, look, you doing what you're doing. You don't get to tell me. You don't get to you don't get to say who I'm with or think what the hell I'm doing or who I'm messing with or who you even believe I'm messing with. She would, the next thing, chapter 14 out of that, I mean, I'm sorry, chapter 16 would be, well, this is my job and I'm only doing this for work. And
after 16.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? And what you're doing, that's not your job, and you're enjoying it. I'm only doing this because I have to do it. I don't enjoy it. But when I'm with you, it's special.
No,
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. I'm just
That's
telling
what I
you.
tell them,
I'm just
Miguel.
telling you how it would
I
have.
tell them it's my job to smash hoes.
Yeah. See. So.
Now we're trying to tell you that's what's coming up next. You know what I'm saying? Because we all go through those things, and the reason why we're saying it because I could give you an example that happened in real life. I get a text. Somebody tell me, "Hey, you down here?" I'm like, "No." I say, "Why are you asking me questions?" Just like that. She said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize." She said, "I just saw your friend." Was she referring to Miguel? She said, and I just know y'all known to be hanging with each other, and I was going to be happy to see you. That was it. I made sure I nipped that in the bud. Don't send me nothing. Don't say nothing. They got guys that get pictures from other chicks, and that's how stuff started. So that's why we just trying to inform you, brother. We wasn't saying nothing you did was wrong, like we've been saying from the beginning. We've done the same things or something different. We just trying to educate you so you don't think that you only got to come down here when she could show you around and stuff like that, man, to enjoy yourself. That's all it is.
And I understand that. Like I said, when I talk to Unc, see, I ask Unc questions, but I don't give him the reason why I'm asking questions. Just like I'm gonna tell you a story. Like I'm doing some vetting process now on some different chicks, and I asked Unc. I said, "Can you take PayPal down there?" So when the chick said something about PayPal, first thing popped in my head is she done dealt with an American before. So that's how I'm vetting now. You see what I'm saying? I understand where you guys coming from. I just don't tell y'all the whole picture.
Well, you know what? 90%. Well, I ain't gonna say 90% because Jay, you can correct me on this, but half of them have that is in Cartagena done dealt with American before.
And not only did they deal with American, PayPal is one of their main things down there with Nikki. So just like we got all kind of stuff, every country got something that they use. Like InDrive is they Uber. You know what I'm saying? It's not because they dealt with American. It's just that InDrive is like they Uber. You just got to know what they're using. So PayPal is something that's universal. I don't mean that's with American.
If you vetting chick and a chick starts off with PayPal and you don't even know her, like to me, it's like
No, I've been knowing them. But back to your question, you said neck and what's that? Said someone
Nikki. That's like that just and InDrive.
Okay.
Neki is like a form of payment. That's how they use, to like electronic payment. You can do transfers to and from your bank. Like how we have
Apple Pay.
Yeah, Apple Pay, Cash App, all that.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I didn't know that.
But I think but at the end of the day, love, I think, man, you said you just meeting these guys and you haven't had a chance to meet them. I think by you saying that, and you said that more than one time, I'm just meeting these guys. I think once you meet Miguel, Ed, Jay, and everybody else, I can't see, can't see my glasses, but anyway, you meet these guys, you'll see that, hey, you got some guys. It's a solid group of guys. And the good thing about it, love, you're getting in on the ground floor, man. You're getting in on the ground floor of this Cartagena thing. And by getting in on the ground floor, it's just gonna get better and better. Trust me.
I feel you.
You gonna throw them other countries. I'm gonna tell you, them other countries, you're gonna throw them to the wayside. You'll go to them just to be doing something. But Cartagena, I'm probably gonna say, is gonna be your base of operation. That's just me. Because I see how this chick is that you done met in Cartagena. Oh, brother, I ain't seen her, but I'm gonna tell you what. The one I had was a 4, and she was garbage. She was garbage. So, and she looked good. Now here in the States, she's a 10, but down there she's garbage.
Damn.
Nah, man, that chick was bad, man. Stop it, man. You know I ain't gonna throw you no garbage now. Come on.
Well, not what I'm saying is compared to what's in Cartagena. Is what I'm saying.
The only thing, Brad, that I would give her is that she was an older chick, but for 49 or whatever she was.
No, she was 55.
Okay. Well, she was bad.
The juice, right? The older the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Right. That thing was bad. She had a small waist and she had a big old booty.
So she had the ARP card. That what you trying to tell me?
Man, hey man, I'm telling you, man.
Triple nickel.
Hey man, we was rubbing Bengay on each other, man.
I mean, not the double. She was the double nickel.
Yeah, hey man, I'm telling you, man. Hey, but she treated me right, man. It was
my only thing is I don't have no problem with, everybody got their favorite one, but it just seems like to me like as if she's being given girlfriend privileges, and like let's just say if let's take it for what my man is saying, like okay, she shows him around, but I don't think that warrants an air conditioning. I don't think somebody's showing, especially when what you've been doing for the last 20 something years. You've been sleeping in a hot ass fan. You've been dealing with cold water. Like, honestly, I didn't put hot water in my girl crib until I moved there. She used to cold water. You know what I'm saying? But I did that for me. Now, if I was gonna put air conditioning in somebody's crib, it's gonna be somewhere where I got the key to, and that's where I'm coming every trip.
Well, Jay, with that, not to cut you off, but with that, he did that. Where I have the problem is, and it shouldn't be my problem because it's him, but
it's your client though.
It's my client. But what I'm saying is, he put the air conditioner in there, and she talking sideways.
Right. I'm
not gonna let him.
That's what you told me, love. You said that every time she's good as gold when you're in person, but when you're away, that's when that mouth of hers.
Yeah, because I'm not defending her. I'm telling you my faults. I can do stuff like she'll Skype me or whatever. Cut the camera on. I won't cut the camera on because I'm doing something, and she gets ballistic. You know what I'm saying? Because she think I'm doing something. But I can be hustling, doing something with my partner, something. I don't want the camera on. So that's what I say.
But okay, so then let me say this. Okay, man, you can't be petty as fuck. You can't be Petty Ruxpin.
I'm petty, okay? But that's the thing about me.
Bro, you can't be Petty Ruxpin, man. Come on now.
Damn, broke my neck. Damn.
So you getting the reaction out of her and making her act like this, bro.
I know that. She always say, you manipulate my brain. I said, no, I'm not. I'm just being me. Because sometimes I want to deal with you.
Okay, so let me say this. Damn. Okay, let me say this. So she calls you and wants to see you on camera. Let me make sure I'm understanding this shit right.
Yep.
And you like, I got something else to do. Now, why are you doing that? Are you trying to be like just mind screwer or what?
No, I really be doing something,
Okay, well, why? Okay,
that you a working man. You not like her. I mean, she get to control her own schedule out here in these streets. She get to work when she want to and when she don't want to. But most people have to be obligated to be somewhere at a certain time or during the day. And, why is she thinking that it's okay to just like, you just supposed to be available 24/7?
That's
when it should, hold on, when it should be the other way around.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? When it should be the other way around, my guy.
To me, it's like, it's almost like,
who tricking?
She done cut your balls off a little bit.
Nah.
I mean, that's what it's coming off as. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not saying. Well, Now that's my client. You say you ain't gonna castrate it, man. You can't castrate it, man.
You know?
I'm gonna say this.
I look, man. Look. I be damned if a woman gonna fucking tell me when I can go on live or when I can't go on live or when I can talk to her, when I can't talk to her. Because this is the thing, man, Jits and the guys in the chat and the guys that are gonna listen to the future stream. We're the fucking prize. At the end of the day, we are the fucking prize, man. And we giving these chicks too much damn power. You know, that Latin dude, bro, that Colombian dude, he slap around like a bitch. He fucking don't give a fuck about her and keep it moving. But we want to put him on this pedestal. Oh, baby, this. Oh, you're so fine. Oh, this, you know, man, damn that. Now, I don't believe in mistreating nobody, but you damn sure ain't gonna have me running around peeing, sitting down. I'm not doing that.
Facts.
And to me, it's like whatever conditions you was in. I mean, honestly, it's like, I mean, it's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I feel like when you get to air condition level, that's my woman.
I don't think so, because it's
so you just gonna go around every chick that you, because I'm gonna tell you this: every chick you sleep with, damn near in these foreign countries, ain't got air conditioning. So you
okay. Let me ask you a question.
You're gonna try to fix their problems.
No. Let me ask you a question. The dude Damon, right?
Right.
Can you cut his mic on? Because he say
go ahead.
Okay, you say you're in Atlanta. You say you're in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
You ever been to a strip club?
Yes, I have.
Okay. How many times have you been a regular?
Never been a regular, but I've been there. And I can tell you how much I spent every single time because I don't spend that much.
Okay, so it's different when we come from that environment. It's like when we go in there.
I understand what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, when we go in there, first the girls, they dance for us, right? And then you start in there. I mean, they dance for us with their clothes off. Then they start dancing with their clothes on, and then they start coming to talk to you. So that's just a way of Atlanta. Atlanta's like a fantasy land, you know. It's so the money for the AC, it didn't hurt me. And
we're not saying if it hurts you. We're not saying that. You not see that we're not saying that. We telling we all done bought shit. We all done brought clothes from America. We all done bought sex toys. We all done did whatever. Listen to what we saying. It ain't the purpose of that. It's more of the respect thing. When we ask questions, we just looking at for you, dog, because we know that you're gonna do whatever, regardless if you're gonna spend the money or not. We just trying to catch you because eventually something is gonna happen, and we just trying to look out for you. That's all it is, bro. Like he about to ask you if you're gonna buy AC for the next person, or the next person, or the person you paying that you bought the AC for, or you paying the AC bill, or they paying the bill. You know, we trying to help you out because we know people who done crashed out or went through stuff with someone, regardless if you got it or not. It's apparently, dog, all of us is considered what they call it on the top 1% earners in a country.
Here, for sure.
A person who get a regular person in America who just gets Social Security and they gotta have nothing else. They're in the top 1%. So just imagine if they have everything else. So that's what we're saying. It's not just you. We just trying to help people so they don't crash out or other things will happen. Or like you said, we just want you to be treated correctly, regardless if you petty or something else going on.
I just feel like a non-pro deserves. I mean, because honestly, man, like I like you, man. I think you're a good guy, man. I think you mean well and everything, you know. And to me, it's like but I feel like you giving too much energy to that person. Like I think that if you took that same energy and you put it into a regular chick instead of a working girl, I think that you would get what you want. Because I truly believe that you're looking for love. That's what I pick up. I could be wrong, but that's what I pick up. And I just feel like you giving your resources and everything, even though it's not hurting you, but I just feel like you put it in the wrong direction or for the wrong person.
Okay. And duly noted. And that's got some weight to it. But going back to what he said at the strip club, Let's go somewhere where he's knows and he's familiar with. All right. Now, at the strip club, you say they dance with their clothes off. Then after that, they come over, put their clothes on. Then they come talk to you, and then whatever. Right? You said that, right? That's how it run. That's how the plays put down, right?
Some of you said, but you ain't get it right though. I'm just not saying all at the same time. I'm just saying.
Well, no. Just as you go in, as you start going in general, as you go in as a regular, that's just your hangout spot. They know you.
Right.
Okay. Now, when they do that, they're giving you a level of respect.
Yep.
Now, that's what we're saying. Now, you ain't paid them a dime really, except for maybe buy them a couple of drinks or something like that. It becomes a respect level. Then y'all build a relationship and y'all build a rapport. And then, love, what's up? Hey, how you been? Girl, you looking nice. Da, 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 da. You see what I'm saying? That is a level of respect. She ain't gonna disrespect you, but I guarantee you this: if a Joe came in, that's another one of her regulars, and he's spending money. Guess what she gonna do, love? What do you think she gonna do?
I understand what you're saying, but okay, I'm not defending nobody. I'm just saying because you guys say you'll never get the whole story. The I guess what you want to call it, like I forgot what's the word? I want to say disrespect or respect issue ain't started to last month or two. It's like the newness is wearing off. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, I say whatever on my mind now.
And you know what? You know why the newness is wearing off, bro?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
You don't have no value to her no more. You know what? She won. She got a fucking air conditioner.
Well, okay, but see, hold on. Okay, air conditioner, right?
Air conditioner, bro. That's major to them, bro.
But that's materialistic stuff.
But they don't matter. But okay, so you know what? So it's like this. I hate to say this about anybody. Mm-hmm. Maybe she's small-minded, and that air conditioner or that iPhone or that package from Shein, and she feels like I done won. Let him go on down the road. If he comes back over here to get some more of this work, he can get it, but I'm gonna get something else out of it. I could care less. That's where the disrespect is coming from. She could care less.
Okay, let me ask you this, man. Let me ask you this, love. And I think somebody asked you this the other day in the chat, and I don't think you answered. I'm not sure. What we were trying to teach you is how some of these girls try to operate and how they try to do stuff. Let me ask you something. So every time since you bought the air conditioner, right? Mm-hmm. I understand you go down there, y'all hang out, you buy food. We all do that. We go out to eat and stuff. When you're down there, and if y'all have sex, do she ask you for money right after y'all have sex, or right when she know you're about to leave? Do she actually say, "Baby, can you leave me some money"? Do she ask you for money?
Nope.
Do you pay the AC bill every month?
No.
Okay.
I put on all love. I don't.
Okay, no, I'm just. Hey, you didn't hear me say nothing. I didn't crack a joke. That's what we were trying to get clear.
So now you get it for the free ball.
Because I'm gonna tell you,
that's what we want to know. That's all we wanted to know. If that's happening, you Gucci, bro. That's it.
I put on. I don't want to say my mama, but I put on everything I love.
No, you good?
I don't.
That's what we were mainly concerned about.
Well then, Your Honor, I rest my case. My client was paying paying on it, and he manipulated the situation, and now he getting it for the free ski.
Free ball.
It cost him $200 air conditioner, but he got $10,000 worth of coochie. So you know what?
Y'all gonna get not guilty.
There you go. Hey, court adjourned. Hey, if anybody need any more representation, Holland is up for hire. And I tell you what, if it don't fit, you must have quit.
Hey, we following the appeal.
And see, that's why I try to tell brothers, right? Not trying to tell too much of my business, right? But someone told me if you get them shiny objects and they do whatever it is to keep them objects, they're gonna have to do with it a lot more. I mean, a lot more to keep the object. You know what I'm trying to say? I might have said it wrong, but it's just
Hey, love. Don't say nothing else, man. I done got you. Stop.
I'm not guilty, right?
You're not guilty, man. But damn, you're gonna get a class act. You're gonna get, man. They're gonna file a civil suit in court with us, man.
Walking out the courtroom a free man.
Stop talking. This is the first 48. They give you a cigarette. You keep talking.
Hey, he's self-snitching right now.
Hey, he like OJ when he said, if I did it.
No, but
I might have did it. I did it this way.
No, but all seriousness,
you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done.
that's Bill Duke.
Yeah.
And all seriously though, seriously, you know we have fun. And everything, but I think she wants to be in a relationship because she can see the resources I got, and I could probably help her get out those places. But like I was telling I can't.
They all want that.
Yeah,
they all want that, bro.
And then
they all want that.
Like I tell, I'm trying to talk to her and ask her, what do Colombians need? I got an export-import business. I can get the stuff down there for cheap, but it's like you got to ask her over.
Love, stop.
How much that quarter go up? How much that key go up?
Love, don't say that now.
What it going for, key, love? What it going for, baby?
Nah, not that
Hey,
kind of export.
you're badgering the witness. You're badgering the witness. No. My client pleads the fifth. No.
You're leading the witness, man.
Hey, like Dave Chappelle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my God. Wait, what is that? He being argumentative. He's being argumentative. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy, man.
Look, your witness said he got some more to add to his testimony.
No, hey man, get your shit and get out of the courtroom. Let's go. Come on.
Permission to treat as a hostile witness.
Let the man speak his mind. Let the man speak his mind.
Oh wow, man. Anyway, man, we've been going there. We've been going 6 hours, man. What the hell?
Right. I don't get love. I don't get love 11 hours of my life in 2 days.
Yeah, you done gave up 11 hours in your life. Who got the Travis Hunter? Who got the Travis Hunter?
I had to change my picture, man.
Not the Travis Hunter.
We got Travis in the building.
Oh man, y'all hilarious, man.
Travis, are you gonna marry her, man?
Oh
Well,
man,
you know, she treat me good, and I sit out in the car, watch me party, get felt up on, and everything like that. It's mine.
Travis, do you need legal representation?
Yes, I would like that.
Okay. We'll talk.
Help, man. You don't want help. You don't want help, man. He gonna make the millions, man.
Hell, she about to take the million.
Why you had to break out the phone, man? What the hell? Y'all killing me, man. Y'all killing me, bro. Y'all. Woo, man.
Well, man, I can say this, guys. I've had a good Christmas.
Did you buy our scooter?
Huh?
Love, did you buy our scooter?
No, I get a scooter down here for $50. Anybody want one?
God damn! Stop! Would you stop?
It ain't hot. It ain't hot.
Oh my God, this dude.
It
Bro,
ain't
you
hot.
funny, bro. You funny, man.
You gonna
They
recuse yourself from the appeal.
they take scooters left and right down here. Atlanta police take them left and right down here. They take them left and right.
So in other words, when the police get them, you got a connection that gets them off the truck that delivers them to the police.
No. See, in Atlanta, this what the guys do. If
Love.
this ain't
Love.
this ain't no thing. A lot of dudes in Atlanta ride scooters because they don't have driver's license. Their license got suspended for child support. So, but you still gotta have a license to ride a scooter. So the Georgia State Patrol get behind them, they take the scooter from them, and they sell them.
And how do they end up with you?
You just go to court and they'll sell them to you
for $50.
Okay.
Yeah, because it'd be so many scooters.
So how many you selling them for?
I mean, they don't really sell. I can get them if I had a connection. I can.
Love. God
in Chicago, we have the trains. We have the trains, and people meet at the train at the same time, and stuff magically falls off of the truck.
No, these used scooters. These ain't brand new.
And they end up in the people's hands.
Yeah, I seen it.
Well, I need about 2 scooters, man. How much they gonna cost me, man?
Love.
I'm serious.
Don't
I'm
answer
serious.
that.
I need my scooter.
That.
I need my scooter. I need one scooter for Columbia, and I need one scooter for DR, man. I'm serious.
I'm gonna tell you. I talked to
all off the truck. You don't know where it came from. Just tell me how to get it. You got that shipping business. I need to get it to Columbia.
You can't. This the thing what the importer in Columbia told me. You can't bring no vehicles in Columbia, right? But you can bring a scooter. He said the officer could be dirty, and once he pull you over on that scooter, he can take it from you or let you ride on it, because you really can't import vehicles in Columbia.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can import vehicles gotta be brand new.
Huh?
Yeah. Let's say 2025. You can buy a brand new car for 2025. You can ship that to Columbia.
Oh, okay. Gotta be brand new. Okay.
So you can ship a 2025, a brand new.
Yeah, you can. You have to be brand new, yes, because I'm looking to ship my car.
But do you still have to pay the 30% import tax or whatever it is? I don't know.
It's still cheaper than buying a car over there, Jay.
It is?
Yeah.
Even paying that tax.
Yeah. Because let's say you can look at like the Toyota, what do you call that, Land Cruiser, the new one. In the US, those are like $50K. In Colombia, it's like $100K.
Wow.
Ugh.
That's just for the base model.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Jay, that's like that guy tried to sell you his truck, trade you his truck.
Yeah.
When he was trying to buy your spot. Yeah.
I was like, man, I'm not buying no depreciating asset. You crazy.
Damn.
DR, he said, is 5 years. No older than 5 years.
Yeah, that's how they are. Yeah, that's DR.
Because I'm thinking about, I'm glad y'all brought this up because Miguel and I are thinking about buying a van, and I want to buy it. I would like to buy it on my credit in the US and then just have it shipped over here to go. So that's good. Interesting that I would have to buy a brand new one in order to do that, I guess.
Now you do know demos are considered brand new too.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I would definitely rather have a
demo. It just gotta be in their year model. That's
okay.
All.
Okay, cool. Yeah, man. Well, this has been great, man. Look, one thing I gotta hand it to Love, he take it like a champ, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I gotta say, I love a person that they can stand on business. They stand on what they believe in. There's a lot of people, man, we feel a certain way, and then we try to throw the rock and hide your hand. I gotta say, man, he man up, even though the odds are stacked up against him. But you know what? Out of everything, out of 11 hours of testimony, and witnesses and everything, he did say that he hitting for the free ball. And I'm gonna take his word at it. You know, I don't see why he got a reason to lie. I mean, look, we all about trickeration nation, so I don't judge nobody in that situation. So even if he was paying for it, I ain't got no problem. Now I would have a problem if you double paying. So if you paying for
that's all we was looking out for you. Yeah, we were looking out for you.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I said, but
Yeah.
you know, and you know, like I asked you, are you liberal or conservative? You know, sometimes you get down there and you see how the people live. I feel kind of sorry for them. You know, because
We all do, man.
I
We
grew up
all
in the
do.
projects out of Wells, so I know how
Yeah.
it is. You know.
I
We
mean,
all do, man. But some of them try to take advantage of you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They'll take it.
I know.
They'll go too far. You know what I'm
It's
saying? That's all we're trying to do, bro.
yeah.
I know.
Because my thing is, it's like, okay, if you asking 10 people or 100 people for air conditioning, you know what I'm saying, and I just be the one that happen to be the fool, then that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? But if everything to me is transactional, no matter what.
Mhm.
I really feel that way in my heart. Like every relationship is transactional, and if you feel like you getting what you want, and she feels like she's getting what she wants, and you feel like it's of equal value, then that's what it is. Now, if you buying air conditioners, man, and she still charging you, because I know guys, man, they'll spend a whole trip with the same chick. They'll say she's the girlfriend, but she's still tricking and she's charging them every time. I don't think that's a fair transaction, myself. If I'm taking you out to dinners and stuff like that, that need to be counting toward a discount, or maybe you normally would spend an hour with a person, but now you spending the night. It's all in what that person is happy with at the end of the day. And like I say, serious talk, man. We like to clown, so
Yeah, cool.
anybody that ever come on here in the future or whatever, man, we gonna clown. We definitely gonna clown you or whatever. That's just part of who we are. But
Shit, I got clown. So
it's all in fun. I can make fun of myself. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's all love.
You said vagina coupon.
Just no love in hip hop, man. We all like brothers. And if you need anything, bro, all you got to do is reach out. I'm just a phone. You got my numbers because you actually did a consultation with me. So anytime you want to come down, you need anything, man, just holler at me. If I'm not available, I'll see who's in town. But yeah, man, we gotta.
say,
I do want us to realize we are the prize.
yeah, you gotta post that comment and I gotta let you gotta read it to Brother Highland for his client, please. You know what comment that is? Just said it. It's recent.
It's a recent one. Gents wrote it.
No, it was at the bottom. Just repeated it. I don't want to say it out loud. I want you to post it.
The second one.
Let me see that one.
No, not that one.
Y'all stupid, man.
What did it say? What did it say?
A vagina coupon.
Vagina coupon.
Y'all ain't right, man.
MVP card for the box.
We call them coochie coupons.
Y'all are insane, man. Look, I want to thank all the chat, all the people that stayed in here with us, man. We did this thing for almost 6.5 hours.
6 hours. I'm telling you, we going for a marathon.
Man, this was crazy.
Love got the coochie credit card.
I got freaking fly miles, coochie credit card.
Man, we had our own Netflix special, man.
This is crazy, man. I can't wait when I log out. I'll be able to tell like how many people was on throughout the whole thing because it kept going up, down, or whatever. So yeah, man.
Merry Christmas, ninjas. It's Pinky.
Right. This was the Christmas special, man. This is crazy, man. They were saying I'm gonna go live next time with y'all. Yeah, bro. One thing I love is I don't believe in sitting up here talking to myself. You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't fun to me. Like I'd rather chop it up with the brothers and give the guys who don't really have a platform, a chance to come on, and we all chop it up and clown, just like the barbershop. You know, that's the way I like to look at this. Same thing I think Ronan kind of looks at, you know, and I want to be able to clown and have fun. Because at the end of the day, man, I think Brad said this before on another live, man. This shit is like This shit is like therapy without the copay. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So we all need a place, man, where we can just go and kind of forget about all the nonsense that's going on in the world. And, you know, and that's why I kind of get so passionate about when brothers crashing out and fighting over the coochie and all that other stuff, man. Look, bro, like at the end of the day, man, we got to look out for each other, you know, and deep down, man, we clown or whatever, you know, but it's all love for love. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just glad you can take it with a grain of salt, man. Like I said, nobody mean anything malicious or whatever. We just, you know, I like the fact that if all of us agreed on everything, this show would be boring, to be honest with you. So I think every once in a while, it's good to get somebody that has a different take on a situation, whether we agree or not. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you're a brave guy for coming up, you know, at least you're admitting what you're doing. Some guys, man, I hate the guy, right? He'll be like, man, I be traveling all over. I ain't never paid for none.
Yeah, damn lie. Yeah, I hear a lie. Yeah, damn lie.
So if you can get Paul up here for the pancakes, so he can,
you know, yeah, that's crazy work, man. That's crazy work. You know? It's like, wait a minute. So you're going to sex tourism places, but you're not paying. You don't know Spanish other than hola, and you try to tell me you bagging dime piece regular chick? Nah, bro.
He doing. It's called research.
Yeah.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah. Now I will say this. Now, I met my girl before I even came over here, right? We met on Tinder. And like literally the first day I was here, she picked me up from the airport, took me to my hotel. We met, had dinner or whatever, you know. And I can actually say that I could have went the whole time, this whole year, without paying for one piece of box. But I did choose because I wanted some of that fast box that I have to work for. You know what I mean? But I could have pulled all the other chicks, like the working chicks and everything, and not the, you know what I mean, real job. Those chicks, I mean, I begged them without nothing. But I'll tell you what the secret is. I worked on my Spanish and I live here. That's the difference. I'm talking about you can get box for free. You live here, but the guys that's just weekend warriors, it ain't happening, bro. It is not happening, you know, because these chicks smarter than that, you know. At least the good ones are, you know, that they're not just gonna bang you. Now you make a lie to one of the lower level that's on the street. They looking at you like the great black hope, you know, and thinking you could save their life or something like that. Yeah, maybe you could talk one of them out of the box or something, but you ain't talking no quality out the box like that. I don't care who you are, because these chicks got bills to pay. You know, think about it. Most of the guys that meet chicks, even on the WhatsApp and a lot of the groups, what's the first thing they do? If you got about 2 weeks before your trip, they're gonna start begging.
Yep.
They're gonna start begging, man. That's just, it happens every time, bro. I tell guys, man, I mean, hey, I don't knock the guys that do it, but I'm not really in the pregame, to be honest. Because I think Colombia is one of those cities where you can just go to and you can just make it happen without knowing nothing, you know.
Amen.
And that's what, where I think with love, I think, I don't know if you've really given yourself a chance here in Colombia. I don't know if that was the first one you met or something like that, man. But I can tell you this, man, they're a dime a dozen. You know,
I know, but she wasn't the first one I met. But
okay.
the thing I tell you, like, she may stay 5 days with me, and I might shoot her $200 or $300. You know, keep it real with you. You know, so
okay, Donna, I mean, attorney. I think we got a bit smile.
Man,
Now,
hey,
the
hey,
witness
hey, hey,
stated.
hey, hey, no,
Double
no,
jeopardy.
no,
Double
sir,
jeopardy.
no,
Double
no,
jeopardy.
sir,
Double jeopardy.
no,
Double jeopardy.
no, 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 no,
That's
no.
a
See there,
mistrial.
see there, see there.
Double
Now
jeopardy.
see,
You told me.
Double jeopardy.
Oh shit, my neck broke.
Hey, we got new evidence to submit that after the air conditioning, he's still sending $200 to $300 after spending time with said person.
No, I may say it wrong.
no, Your Honor. My client said he got 5 days for $200. I think that's a hell of a
Still
deal.
paying. I don't care. It's still paying. He said for the free ball. So now I
Hey,
got.
Your Honor, Your Honor. That was on the onset. That was on the onset. That was before AC. We're not talking after. That was pre AC. That was pre AC.
It sounds like he got a subscription. Hey, you better pay that. Look.
Yeah, this is our coochie Netflix account.
Take your card information off that thing.
You got the premium.
Yeah, she got the Fire Stick.
Oh,
Boy, y'all crazy.
You ain't got that browsers.
Okay. I hate to do this. I hate to do it.
Yeah.
But I've been sent new evidence.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Goddamn.
And inadmissible in court. You done already? No. You done already reached the verdict. You done already reached. You cannot do no.
Mistrial.
It's mystery. I'm gonna tell you what. We're gonna do a lawsuit.
Hey, Mr. Holland, this is not America. This is in Colombia. We can do whatever we want to do.
I appreciate that, Dave. You in Columbia court.
Hey, love. This is all I gotta say. Run, Forrest, run!
I do. Now, just like Travis Hunter, I've been submitted new evidence about this person in question. Now, I really don't want to have to. I'd rather him just plead out guilty because I really don't want to show this evidence, about said person. I'd rather him just go ahead and plead guilty, man. So
is it me? Is it me? Is it me? It must be me. It must be me. Miguel mother superstar.
If y'all don't remember, let's go back. We had a telegram.
Yep.
And so Jay was the admin. So in case some stuff ever came down on me, I always kept all the evidence that was put in the chat room, just
you're doing some Diddy shit.
You gotta keep it.
You're doing some Epstein shit, man. Come on now.
Now, a member told me, he said, man, I think I know that person. And said person was in an uncompromised position. In the full buck, full nude, full action. Now, I'd rather plead guilty, and we just go ahead and settle this now, whatever. I don't want to do that. Oh, no.
Hold up.
I got the oil out.
I don't want.
Nasty work.
The evidence.
You got the day on, bro.
God, nigga.
Hey man, can we go to the chambers and look at this?
Hold on, let me take my picture back for somebody try to put two and two together. I don't know.
Oh man, y'all stupid. Nah. Ain't no. I don't. What the even though I'm the judge today, I ain't gonna snitch, man. I ain't no snitch. You right. That's I can't be holding on to evidence, man. Statute of limitations is run out. Columbia is only 6 months, man. So it's been over 6 months. So, and that was the. Wait a minute. You say you've been knowing us since January, right?
No. We gotta come on.
That's a whole year, bro. That's a whole year.
Who y'all talking, me?
Yeah, love. You've been knowing us since January, right?
Y'all don't listen. I said my first time down here was in April. April
2023.
No, April of this year.
Oh, okay.
And it's December, right?
This is what you can do. You send a picture to my Facebook, and I tell you that's her yes or no. You put up there.
Well, you know what, love. I would do that, love, but due to previous guys pillow talking, and
we can't do
you
that.
have feelings for her, man. I wouldn't do that.
No, I wouldn't. Come on, man. I wouldn't pillow talk.
I wouldn't do that to you, love. We've been down the road, man.
Hey, love. Don't say another damn word. Don't say nothing.
Send the picture to my text.
Oh man, y'all killing me, bro. Y'all.
Don't. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it.
You don't want to see it, man. I ain't gonna do that to you, man.
Go ahead, send it.
I can't do that to you, brother. I can't even do that to you.
Hey, my client has already been cleared of all charges.
Cause see, I don't know if you was listening earlier. Brad said about his friend that kept asking. I don't want you to see that, because we don't have nobody up in. I'm in Columbia, so I can't activate the suicide watch, so I don't want to do that to you, brother. I can't do that to you, man. I'm gonna let you, whatever you want to think about this person, I'm gonna let you keep thinking in your head. Hey,
I've been
man,
all over the world.
Too many guys crash out now. I mean, I got witness on here, man. One guy's pillow talking. So what they do is you send them the evidence, and then the first thing they do is, this really you? Like, damn, you see the picture, you see her get bust down, and they don't want to believe it.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
They say that wasn't her. That wasn't her.
Mm-hmm.
Same tattoo, wasn't her. So I don't even want to do that to you, love, man. I love you like a brother, sister, cousin, man. So we ain't gonna. If you say it's April instead of January, I thought I heard January. But
No, I was talking to
If you say April, but 6 months ago was June, so
no.
It's all good.
When
It's
Andre asked me that question about some, I said pick a day. I said January. Just picking a date. First time I've been down, it was April.
Okay.
April.
Well, this was around June.
Okay.
So it overlapped, but like you said, that's not your girlfriend. That's just it's just whatever. Y'all just have a certain relationship. So.
But my client is getting it for the free ski.
No, Clyde said $200 to $300.
But that was pre-air conditioned. we had to establish a baseline, Your Honor.
Wait a minute, Wade. Now the other secret witness has came. He has came. Oh man, y'all killing me with these pictures, bro. Y'all. The other witness has come out of hiding and he said,
I got one more.
Brother, pissing on her in the video, not him.
Hey, hey, like R. Kelly said when he peed, that wasn't me. Did I do that?
Oh man. No.
Y'all need to
Y'all stupid, man. Oh man, I got everybody on the show tonight.
Right there. Notorious.
Oh Lord, man.
And he like him foreign.
Nah, you know what? I believe in this, right? Whatever, you know, as long as that person walks away happy and feel like they got a good deal, it doesn't matter. And I do believe it's just your turn. I truly believe in that. You know, so as long as he knows that somebody else is sleeping in your bed, if you paid for the bed, I know you paid for the AC. I don't know if you paid for the bed or not, but I still think, love, I'm just going to be straight up. I still believe that, let me see, hold on. Love is telling the truth. He used January as an example. Okay, all right. Somebody came up to your defense.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, y'all bringing out too many witnesses over here, man. What you doing, Holly? You paying off witnesses or something?
Hey, man, I got to do what I got to do, man. I tell you, my client is innocent. We done proved it time and time again, but y'all sit up there. See, that's how y'all do a black man.
Oh, wait a minute. This racial now, brother?
Yeah, man, y'all just trying to keep a brother down. I done sit up here, man, black power.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, y'all hilarious.
So what
bro.
makes you think he's innocent?
This feeling. That somebody getting next to you.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, man.
Y'all hilarious.
It's all good, man. It's all
Yep.
good. I just know one thing. Like,
my man got off.
Is there a y'all ain't right, man. Y'all
Johnny Cochran.
Yep.
No, but all seriously though, everybody got a pass. That's how I look at it. You know, everybody got a pass.
Okay.
And you know what? At one point in time, we all have fell prey to a woman, and a woman has taken our kindness for granted.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, every last one of us up here. Okay, so let's keep that in mind. I know we laugh, we joke, and it's all fun and games, man. But seriously, all of us have been there. And I mean, you know what? I can say for me, I wouldn't trade my experiences that I've had for nothing in the world. I just wouldn't. So, so that's what made us who we are today. That's why a lot of us, Love, you included, why we have taken a leap of faith and went elsewhere to see what else is out there.
Absolutely.
You know, and
living,
Jay,
living your best life.
And living your best life.
Man, y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all got to get out of here, man. Y'all. He got the S on his chest, man. Oh Lord, y'all are crazy, man. Anyway, man, I appreciate y'all coming through. Hey, this wasn't bad for a last minute, but you know, people been emailing me wanting to recap of the show, man, the wrap up show, and I got to give people what they want, man. So I can look at the numbers and tell, man, they came through. So it was another successful show, man. We broke a record tonight, man. 6 hours and 39 minutes. Damn, man. All right, man.
Now, one
anyway,
more for y'all.
Man, I appreciate y'all too. Come on, man.
Top flight.
Top flight.
Yeah. Lord, I guess this is gonna be the new Comedy Central, YouTube Comedy Central.
Start acting like that person is popping up. He popping up.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. But man, y'all have a blessed night, man. Appreciate you guys coming through, bro. And you know we gonna do it again soon, man. So we'll see if Ronnie gonna come on tomorrow.
Yeah, he missed out on this.
Yeah, I'm proud. Yeah, I'm proud.
All right, fellas.
Yeah,
Boy, you a fool, man. All right, man. We out of here, man.
We outta here, man.
All
Love.
All right, man.
Later,
Appreciate it,
fellas.
right, man. Y'all take care.
All right.
You have a good night.
All right.